jẹ́wọ́rò mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dọ́gbọ̀n lọ. Ìpolówó ọjà ó jẹ́ jàwúrè lọ. Sọ wà ní 32 FM kálùbáríkà owó ọjà rẹ̀. Ìpolówó ọjà ó jẹ́ jàwúrè lọ. 94.9 Ìbàdàn la wà. Àjàkẹ́rin Cocoa House láti ń dún. Ìpolówó ọjà ó jẹ́ jàwúrè lọ.
níkànnì kẹrìnléláàádọ́rùn tó ń fa mẹ́sàn-án ẹ̀ bọ̀ lẹ́yìn 32 FM 94.9 à ń fẹ̀rín gba gbogbo àgbáyé.
Ile Ijo, Beni ti bene, ti bene, ti bene, ti bene, ti bene. Ile Ijo, Beni ti bene, ti bene, ti bene, ti bene. I say sure boy, I go to Tumbaga, 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 Tumbaga. Ile Ijo, I say sweet girl, she go to Tingogo, Tingogo, Tingogo. Ile Ijo.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? All right. One time for the people who like us, we don't hate us. D to the E to the L to the N to the Y. They call me Delny, number one. Nobody better than. All right. When you dancing to the beat, baby, let go. Oh yeah, now. Move to the left, move to the right. Gbé sọ́tún kó gbé sósì, gbé sókè kó gbé wálẹ̀. Ó gbọ́ ni, Delny Onirodunnu ló wà lórí MIC. Ọmọ tó máa ń ṣe kinní yẹn fún wọn tó ń gbé wọn débẹ̀ tó ń gbé wọn kọjá ọbẹ̀. Boyfriend àwọn mọ́mì rèé tí mò ń múnú mọ́mì dùn nígbà táwọn dádì ò sí ńlé. Kì í ṣe báwọn dádì ò ṣojúṣe wọn o. Ẹ̀ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan tíṣẹ́ bá ti gbé wọn travel. O mọ̀rú ẹ̀. Àwọn mọ́mì ń ṣe kí ni wọ́n ń ta tán ti Delny lọ́rùn ni. Torí pé Delny nìkan ló lè gbé wọn débẹ̀. Delny tó ń ṣọkọ àwọn mọ́mì. Lẹ́yìn ilé yìí kò sọmọ náà. O gbọ́ ni. Orí ètò Ile Ijo náà lájọ bára wa. 32 FM 94.9, 32 FM 94.9, tá a kalẹ̀ sájà kẹrin Cocoa House Dùgbẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ Ìbàdàn. Mo tún ti gbé dé. Lóní fẹlifẹli tó ń gbóná yagiyagi. Ó ń yeruku lálá, ó ń ṣe proper, ó ń ṣáná mà. Ó fẹsẹ̀ tilẹ̀ faratilé stand proper ló ṣe kí n. Delny náà ń porúkọ tèmi. Onirodunnu tí ò ní bá wọn fọwọ́n ìbànújẹ́ láéláé. Ọmọ àtà máa tàwọn ẹ̀rà máa sanwó àforí onígbèsè kéèmọ̀ lóní kẹ́yìn ṣe kí ni. Kẹ̀kàn rárá fi rédíò yín lẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Ẹ má yí kúrò, ẹ má gbé kúrò, ẹ kàn jẹ́ kó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ torí nǹkan tẹ́ máa gbádùn ń bí kò síbòmíì ètò tí sì lè jẹ̀pá látàn ẹ̀. Ẹ máa gbọ́. Ile Ijo rèé pẹ̀lú Usman Haruna tí wọ́n ń pè ní Delny Onirodunnu. Onirodunnu tí ò ní bá wọn fohùn ìbànújẹ́ láéláé. Ọmọ àtà máa tàwọn ẹ̀rà máa sanwó àforí onígbèsè kéèmọ̀. Boyfriend àwọn mọ́mì tó múnú àwọn mọ́mì dùn nígbà tí dádì ò sí ńlé. Ìbà. Ó gbọ́, gbé sókè.
Malik Berry, one day go. Black Diamond, Malik Berry, one day go.
Are you ready?
Baby, hello, Ziti Banana.
Hello, baby.
Sisi Eko, Ile Ijo, Idi Eto, baby come over. Don't you worry, oh, Ibi Lobo, she rockin' Versace, you eating Nicki Minaj, dancing like she dey fight karate. Her body na Bugatti, I go buy you Ferrari. You don't get any choice but to marry. I go give you the khaki, you be calling me daddy. Photo la, tami sisi di gule. Photo gbe, come on me di gule. Your body bad, but sisi di gule. Di gule, oh tutti day. Oh, she the grace, when she giving me the low waist. No time, I get paid with the wait for life. In case you won't follow me, go my place. I go show you the thing, we go bust your brain. You go holla for more, you go say baby hello. Ziti Banana, Sisi Eko,
See you go.
Ibi Ijo, Idi Eto, baby come over.
Eva.
Don't you worry, oh.
Má worry, baby. Mo wà fún ẹ bí.
She rockin' Versace, you eating Nicki Minaj, dancing like she dey fight karate. Her body na Bugatti, I go buy you Ferrari. You don't get any choice but to marry. I go give you the khaki, you be calling me daddy. Comment tout à fait, je m'appelle one day go. Je vais danser avec toi, faut danser avec moi. I say you like Lukumba, oh yeah, that's like a willow Lukumba.
Ń gbọ́ láì kùkùmbà. Ìkan wà ń bí.
That's like a willow Lukumba.
Ó tún kọ́ọ̀fù díẹ̀. Ó pọn dáadáa.
Falling in love,
O gbọ́.
love, she got me falling in love, in love.
Tested and trusted ni.
On your way so, turn your way so.
Onírú irú ètò ọmọ náà ni.
Ziti Banana,
Ẹ nà ó.
Sisi Eko, Ibi Ijo,
Ibi ni jó.
Idi Eto, baby come over.
Bébì kan mú bá.
Don't you worry, oh.
Má worry, baby.
Ibi Lobo, she rockin' Versace, you eating Nicki Minaj, dancing like she dey fight karate. Her body na Bugatti, I go buy you Ferrari. You don't get any choice but to marry. I go give you the khaki, you be calling me daddy. Khadija.
Ladies and gentlemen, sínú àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà nìyẹn lórí ìwáyà yẹn. Àwa tá a jọ dágbére fúnra wa lọ́sẹ̀ tó lọ bá a máa pàdé lọ́sẹ̀ yìí. A tún ti jọ pàdé ara wa nìyẹn pẹ̀lú dùnú àtayọ̀. Èmi wà lálàáfíà bí mo lérò pé àlàáfíà lẹ́yìn náà wà níbi tí ẹ ti ń láǹfààní àti máa gbọ́ mi. Ṣénú Ìbàdàn lẹ́yìn wà ní? Bóyá Èkó lẹ́yìn tí ẹ ti ń gbọ́ mi. Ó tún lè má jọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà gan. Àwọn èèyàn kan ń gbọ́ lódìdí Oǹdó. Ìpínlẹ̀ Kwara nǹkan ó ṣeé ṣe káfẹ́fẹ́ ìkànnì náà débẹ̀.
She rockin' Versace.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá gbọ́ lórí rédíò yín, ẹ ṣáà lè máa wò lójú òpó Facebook yín 32FM 949 ìfẹ́yìn ẹ̀. In case tẹ́yìn bá wá ń gbọ́ lórí rédíò tẹ́ wà ń lu Ìbàdàn bẹ́ẹ̀ wà níbikíbi tẹ́ ti ń gbọ́ lórí rédíò yẹn wá ń wò bẹ́ẹ̀ àtàlẹ́ nìyí náà. Ẹ fẹ́ rójú tó wà lẹ́yìn ohun tó ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, ẹ jẹ́ ká fara kíra ojú òpó Facebook ní kẹ́ máa bọ̀ 32FM 949 ìfẹ́yìn ẹ̀. 32FM 949 ìfẹ́yìn ẹ̀ lójú òpó Facebook ibẹ̀ láti ilẹ̀ ti lè rí kíní yẹn wò dáadáa bí ìran kẹ́ wá wo bó ṣe ń lọ nínú kúlú ìgbóhùnsáfẹ́fẹ́ tiwa níbi tá a wà yìí tá a ti ń dábí ẹ̀dùn tá a rọ̀ bí òwe. Ilé Ijó ni pẹ̀lú Delny Onirodunnu níkànnì 32FM 94.9 a ṣì wà lórí ìkíní yẹn.
94.9.
Go gaga,
Yeah.
go gaga,
SQM baby.
go gaga,
Uh-huh. You gotta come up for this one, yeah. Every time I come around, every time I come around, every time I come around, the club is going crazy. Oh gaga, going crazy. Oh gaga, going crazy. Oh yeah, she's going crazy. I see the dance, they go, they dance dirty. I see the wine, they go, my eyes dirty. Let the chicks, they get plenty. They get plenty, oh. Sugar cane, baby bamboo.
Okay.
Sugar cane and the bamboo.
Oh,
Let
wow.
me mix your boy and bamboo.
Ẹ nà ó.
I see the dance, they go, they dance.
Eré làwa wá ṣe àbátìjà wá.
My eyes dirty. Let the chicks, they get plenty. They get plenty, oh.
Ó tójọ́ mẹ́ta. Ó tójọ́ mẹ́ta. Ó tójọ́ mẹ́ta. Ó tójọ́ mẹ́ta. ẹ ní sùn.
Money time, kó wá sọ, kíákíá kó wá sọ, wéré kó wá sọ, mo fojú sọ, mo fara sọ. That's like Sunita, oh baby, that's like Sunita. However, whenever, money who is in the garden, a sexy fine girl, can I come and see you? No. She like getting up the bamboo, she getting up the bamboo, I'm a big shovel and I'm cool. No, yeah, I'm cool. I see you dance, they go, they dance dirty. I see you wine, they go behind dirty. Plenty chicks, they plenty, yeah. Oh, to Jamaica, oh, to Jamaica, oh, to Jamaica, oh, to Jamaica.
ẹ filẹ̀ fọmọ tó sàbí wọ́n ní Delny ni òun ló lè ṣe kinní yẹn ló lè gbé wa débẹ̀ ló lè gbé wa kọjá abẹ ló lè gbé wa tìràbàyè nínú ayé ẹ nà ó kò sáàyè fòṣì àní kò sáàyè àti máa dọ̀ kò sáàyè àti máa ṣe sùn ẹ̀gbẹ́ àbí kó lọ máa ṣe smẹ̀smẹ̀ ta ló fún ẹ láyè yẹn ta ló fún ẹ ní ọ̀dà ta ló fún ẹ lọ́ọ̀tọ́rìtì láti kàn lọ jókòó kó kàn máa dọ̀ kó kàn máa wò bí ẹni pé ó mọ̀ ṣá ó kàn wá lọ́nà gẹ̀rẹ̀ kì í ṣe níbí àwa jẹ́ ayé jù inú ayé láyé wà kò sọ́mọ náà lẹ́yìn ọmọ kò sọ́mọ mọ́ àmọ́ àwọn ọmọ mi kan kàn fáàmù ẹ̀ àwọn dádì náà ń kọ́ wọ́n ti trust mi pẹ̀lú róò yẹn mò ń ṣe kinní yẹn fún wọn gbé wọn débẹ̀ confam nínú ayé. kárí ò ní ìdí polówó mẹ́ oníbàwò ń Delny ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ó ṣe é nọ́mà náà ó kò sí bó ṣe ṣe tí ò ṣe nọ́mà ọlọ́pàá mú oníkan máa gbé ẹgbàá títí àní kó o ṣáà ti dé station ní ló kàn mí kó o ti gbé ẹ débẹ̀. aláwọlé kanlẹ̀ la máa fi ń ṣe kí ló dé àwọn ò ń dúró lẹ́nu ọ̀nà ẹ gbà mí lálejò ẹni ń dúró lẹ́nu ọ̀nà láyé kò possible màá wọlé kanlẹ̀ ṣáá ni nítorí pé kíni ẹnu ọ̀nà ò ṣeé ṣe kíní yẹn ó yá ń yẹ̀wù ẹ já lọ gbára kàsídà. Ẹsẹ̀ sókè. Má dọ̀ọ̀dọ̀. Hallelujah.
Àwọn áńgẹ́lì ròyìn. Àwọn olùṣọ́sìn gbà.
Ẹ̀yin ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ sọ fún mọ́mì yín pa ẹ̀ ń lọ sóòru lálẹ́ yìí. Tẹ́ ẹ ti yà ń bi tẹ́ ẹ máa ń lọ yẹn. Ẹ̀yin náà ṣáà mọ̀. Ok. Sóòru náà ni. Ibi tẹ́ ẹ ṣáà wà ẹ̀ ní sùn mọ́júmọ́. Delny báwo ló ṣe mọ̀? Irú èwo làwọn ò gbọ́ rí? Irú ijó wo la àjò rí? Irú àṣà wo la àdárí? Ṣé máa ń sòye tí mò ń rí fún yín? Aláwà láàyè. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ yìí ní tẹ̀ ń dánwò yìí. Anyways, àwọn dádì yín ṣe jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Àwọn dádì yín tó yẹ pé wọn ò gbé lọ́stẹ̀l ilé ni wọ́n ń gbà lọ skul. Ọlọ́run ló mọ iye irọ́ night class táwọn náà ń pa fáwọn grandpa. Ẹ má lé mi mú sọ fún yín o.
Mo dúró lé ọ, bàbá mi máa wí máa yẹ. Mo dúró lé ọ.
Ṣé ṣé mo ti ń tú àṣírí ni mi ò tí ì sọ nǹkan kan.
bàbá mo dúró lé ọ. mo dúró lé ọ. bàbá mo dúró lé ọ. ẹlẹ́rù ni.
bẹ́yìn náà ṣe ń parọ́ òṣòro fún wọn yìí.
màmá jẹ́ ń jábọ̀.
àwọn náà ti parọ́ mọ́ nǹkan kan náà fáwọn dádì tí wọn náà ń gbà yẹn rí. the cycle continues ni.
mo di ọmọ mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ̀. bàbá mo di ọmọ mo dúró lé ọ. kò sẹ́ni dúró lé ọ tó ń jogún ọ̀fọ̀. bàbá mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ̀. èèmà sẹ́ni dúró lé ọ tó ń jogún ọ̀fọ̀. mi èèmà gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ̀. di mímú o bàbá. bàbá mo dúró lé ọ. mo dúró lé ọ bàbá ẹlẹ́rù ni di mímú. bàbá mo di ọmọ mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ̀.
àpọ̀nmọ́ máa wọ ẹ̀yìn má jẹ́ ń jábọ́ o
gbọ́dọ̀ jábọ̀.
má jẹ́ ń ṣìrìn má jẹ́ ń ṣìṣe kí n má ṣìwí kí n má ṣìsọ.
mo ṣètò òdójú àdúrà tí mi ò.
bàbá ẹ ṣe.
mo ṣètò òdójú àdúrà tí mi. mo ṣètò òdójú àdúrà tí mi bàbá. mo ṣètò òdójú àdúrà tí mi.
lórí ètò yìí bá a ṣe jọ máa ń ta sí à ó yà náà lórí wáyà yẹn àkúrò ń bẹ̀.
gbà tó ti ní kí n mọ̀ wá gbò mo rí pé òdójú àdúrà tí mi bàbá. mo ṣètò òdójú àdúrà tí mi. 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 gbà tó ti ní kí n mọ̀ jáwé. gbà tó ti ní kí n mọ̀ wá gbò mo rí pé òdójú àdúrà tí mi. ó ṣe bàbá.
bàbá ẹ ṣe.
ó ṣe bàbá. ó ṣe bàbá. ó ṣe bàbá.
àlélé sẹ̀mọ́ òwúrọ̀ láwọn ṣẹ̀ lálàpà.
ọmọ mẹ́ta lọ́kàn jáde wá. ó ṣe bàbá.
àwọn èèyàn yìtàn gba yìtàn nínú ayé àwọn náà ń gbọ́rọ̀ ètò yìí.
ó ṣe bàbá ẹlẹ́bùrú kẹ́ o.
ijó yin olúwa.
ṣe bàbá ẹlẹ́bùrú kẹ́. èmi táyé ro tẹ́lẹ̀ pé n ò lè jẹ́ nǹkan kan. ó wá fọtáṣẹ́lẹ̀ yà òfin mi hàn wọ́n. òkè tí mo gùn wá ń jọjú ọ̀tá mi o. ó ṣe bàbá mi tó sọ bànújẹ́ dẹ̀rín. ó ṣe bàbá ẹlẹ́bùrú kẹ́. oore tó ló ṣe láyé mi pọ̀ kó lákàwé rárá. èmi àjọ máa tún fò sókè sàn díẹ̀ o. èrò ọ̀tá ni ká lọ ṣáájú ká má tètè wálé. tàbí ká lọ ká má tiẹ̀ délé wálé mọ́. ó ṣeun bàbá ẹlẹ́bùrú kẹ́. tẹ bá bí mi máa rí sọ máa rí kàyéyé. ìràwọ̀ olókìkí ńlá yọṣọ lọ́jọ́ ọjọ́ kan. mi ò tètè mọ̀ pọ́dọ̀ mi ló ń yọbọ̀ ò ṣe bàbá. ọ̀nà tó mi ń gbà wọnú agbọ̀n ẹ̀dá kò lè mọ̀. ọ̀nà àràṣà níṣẹ́ rẹ̀ láàyè ẹ̀dá. gbà mo ṣubú àwọn ọ̀tá mi ń yọ̀ mí.
má sọ pé kí lọ́lọ́run ṣe láyé ẹ ọlọ́run ṣe mẹ́wàá ìwọ náà kọ́ yìí.
ó ṣe bàbá mi tó sọ bànújẹ́ dẹ̀rín.
má jẹ́ á lọ bẹ̀ yẹn
ẹlẹ́bùrú
àmú lè lọ́wọ́ throwback yẹ
tó ló ṣe.
kó wá wo bó ṣe rí ìsìn bóyá ò ní dúpẹ́.
èmi àjọ máa tún fò sókè sàn díẹ̀ òòrè. èrò ọ̀tá ni ká lọ ṣáájú ká má tètè wálé. tàbí ká lọ ká má tiẹ̀ délé wálé mọ́. ó ṣeun bàbá ẹlẹ́bùrú kẹ́.
lójú òpó Facebook yẹn
àgọ́ ìyá
kọ́mẹ̀ntì yín ẹ máa fi síbẹ̀ ẹ ṣí ẹ kìíní yẹn kó lọ fà á ẹ pin kó kárí ayé. A kú dédé àsìkò yìí a dẹ̀ kú ọ̀rìnrìn náà wẹ́dà yẹn ṣe bákan ó máa lé lára àwọn tán síngù.
ó ṣe bàbá ó ṣe bàbá ó ṣe bàbá ó wá fọgbà tí fún wọn ó ṣe bàbá ó wá fọgbà tí fún wọn ó ṣe bàbá.
ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ ti márì mọ́ kí yín o àwọn ti rí nǹkan ká mọ́ tiwọn àbáwọn tẹ́bẹ̀ tí wọn ò sí ńlé ẹ ní bínú ni ẹ manage ẹ má lọ ọ̀tá o. lásìkò inú òtútù yìí àwọn èèyàn kan náà dẹ̀ ń họ́ọ̀zù ó kí yín lórí ring road o mo dẹ̀ kí yín lórí bódìjà òkè akálà express náà mo kí yín dáadáa ń bẹ̀ àwọn tó ń nájà wọn nírú wẹ́dà tá a wà yìí wọ́n á ti débẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ mi dèrè wọ́n á ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù wọn máyìn. bí wẹ́dà ṣe tutù tó yìí wọn ò ní wọ swẹ́tà ọ̀sùn yẹn ló wọra débẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan máa gbóná ni láti inú wá gbogbo wa náà ní ìdí swẹ́tà fún ó ní kí n mò ń sọ. tó o bá understand o lè understand àmọ́ tó o bá understand tó o ń bá tó ń yẹ tó o understand àní tó o bá ń bá o ní nídìí kan ṣe máa ṣe explanation fún ẹ. àwọn tó ń síngò tán nájà wọn mẹ̀yẹn wọ́n mọ tí mò ń sọ. ẹlòmíì kú ti ó lọ́kà ńlẹ̀ àbí ó níyàn lé ó ń dọkà láàmú ń ta àmọ́rú yín náà. sùn náà pọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ̀ jákẹ́ẹ̀tì. àwọn tán dẹ̀ ní blanket ńlé náà ẹ yí borí kò sí nǹkan kan. ṣé ọba àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n ti jẹ breakfast ní tiwọn ẹ jẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ráńpẹ́ ń pa wọn bó tútù ṣe ń mú yìí á tún ti kàn kúrò nù fún wọn. òun á tún ti máa rántí báwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn bá ṣe ń ká máwọn kinní wọn làwọn náà máa wò bí ìgbà kan àwa náà ti ní girlfriend rí o wọ́n ti ká máwa náà nú òtútù rí o ọ̀sọ̀mọ́ ní ìlú yí padà. ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ jàre tó bá jẹ́ pẹ̀yìn ti jẹ breakfast rí ń ti yín tó wá ń ṣe yín bákan bákan lásìkò tá a wà yìí pẹ̀lú wẹ́dà ìgbé àkálẹ́mi àtọ́ láṣìjọ wà ní ṣèbí báyìí náà wá ti daṣọ bò mí wá ti ká mọ́ mi láti warm me up. but then lásìkò tá a wà yìí kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ manage. Delny Onirodunnu wà fún yín kí lẹ rò pé mo jẹ́ boyfriend àwọn ọmọ mi fún. sẹ́mi bá ṣì wà ìrètí ń bẹ má wọ̀rí ìwà rẹ lómi tó máa lọ́ọ̀fẹ́.
ìgbà tí mo ro iṣẹ́ ìyanu bàbá láyé mi mo rí wípé mo jẹ́ Jésù mi lọ́pẹ́ rẹpẹtẹ. bí rẹ̀ o ta ló dàbí rẹ̀ o alágbára. bí rẹ̀ o ta ló dàbí rẹ̀ o alágbára.
sọ́ba bí ọlọ́run òun nìkan lá máa wà ní gbogbo ìgbà. tí ó boyfriend yẹn eléyìí tí wọ́n gan ń fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ it's alright. àwọn èèyàn ń lọ àwọn èèyàn ń dé sójà go sójà kọ̀ọ̀mù nínú láìfò oníkálukú kò sẹ́ni tó máa wà ń bẹ̀ forever àmọ́ lọ́hùn títí láéláé lá máa wà. weather for two bí ibo weather for tea ní my dear. òkò kì í jẹ́ kó gbóná gbé sígẹ̀ tó o bá rẹ̀ ni wà mọ́wọ́ lásìkò yìí wà mọ́ pílò ẹ̀ wà mọ́ dáadáa ó dáná ẹ̀já kúrò lápá abẹ yẹn sí àyẹ̀ ń ṣe kí ni ó ti ń mọ́wọ́ tó K1 gbé sókè.
October tó kọjá lọ lẹ́nìkan nílé ayé máa ń parẹ́ o kálukú ló ń sá sálà kiri ayé lè parẹ́ lásìkò yìí o kí gbogbo wa dògbò ọlọ́wọ́n bá mú o kápẹ́ lọ́hùn mú mọ̀ìmọ̀ì ẹni ọlọ́hun bá ń ṣọ́ lọ́mọ ẹ̀dá ń ṣọ́ àyíké àjíwá sí o. aláyé ó lè parẹ́ lásìkò yìí o ọmọ mi á ló lé ayé fò àyíké ọmọ bọ̀ láwọn mi o àjíwá sí wáyé. btv máa rí o máma bí para ọ̀tá pọ̀ lóde. bítọ̀hún máa rí o máma bí para ọ̀tá pọ̀ lóde. bó bá ṣe láàrin ẹ̀mí bó ṣe láàrin ọ̀rẹ́ bó ṣe láàrin ọ̀rẹ́ máma bí para ọ̀tá pọ̀ lóde. ẹ̀yìnkùlé lọ́tà wà inú ilé láṣẹ ní pé ọ̀tá tó ń ṣe ní bẹ̀lẹ́kùnlé ní ẹ̀mí ọlọ́wọ́ bá kó ṣọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wọn. àríkọjọ́ lọ́jọ́ lọ kàlàmàgbò ní ṣáláì lẹ́bẹ̀rún ọdún kó tó wó. bó ṣe nínú ẹ̀rí o. máma bí para ọ̀tá pọ̀ lóde. bó ṣe láàrin ọ̀rẹ́ bó ṣe láàrin bó ṣe láàrin ọ̀rẹ́ máma bí para ọ̀tá pọ̀ lóde. èmi àìdè èmi àìdè èmi àìdè èmi àìdè èmi àìdè olóhùn wá rèé. bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe pé mi mò ń jẹ́ o máa sà mò ń jẹ́ o. bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe pé mi mò ń jẹ́ o máa sà mò ń jẹ́ o. bákùnrin pé mi mò ń jẹ́ o yẹ sà mò ń jẹ́ o. bóbìnrin bá pé mi mò ń jẹ́ o yẹ sà mò ń jẹ́ o. bẹ́ẹ̀ bá bèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yín wá ní máa ṣáì kọ́ yéye máa sà mò ń jẹ́ o. bẹ́ẹ̀ bá bèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ yín wá ní máa ṣáì kọ́ yéye máa sà mò ń jẹ́ o. torí bí tv máa rí o wọ́n á sọ pé òun fẹ́ rọ́ọ̀kì wọ́n á sọ pé òun fẹ́ gbádùn.
àwòṣèkà Raymond Tèmídayọ̀ lójú òpó Facebook wọ́n ní o ṣe Delny Onirodunnu number 1
wọ́n á sọ pé òun fẹ́
ọlọ́run number 1
fún wa ní
àwa kan lẹ́gò síbí ń tiwa ní
Taidoti
abẹ́ẹ̀gò you go play me any song by Durella. ok ẹnìkan lájọ́ tá a máa ń ṣe request yẹn àmọ́ màá gbìyànjú láti bá yín yà lápá abẹ yẹn Durella àbí. àjọ ń ṣe kìíní yẹn náà ní ẹjọ́ máa lo bẹ́ẹ̀. mi ò gba request o. ṣé ìwọ náà ń fáyọ̀? tó bá wá jẹ́ wípé níwọ̀n ń tiẹ̀ níbi tó wà ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni tó ti lọ. àlẹ́ ni tó máa ń dùn ẹnu yẹn tó máa ń dẹ̀rín pẹ̀kẹ́ tó máa ń dòru mọ́ ẹ lásìkò tó tútù bá mú báyìí tó ti lọ tó yẹ pé kò sí nítòsí ẹ mọ́ tó bá jẹ́ wípé òun ló ń rò ó gbé kúrò lọ́kàn. kò sí sáìmì láti máa dọ́ ọ nǹkan tó ti lọ tó jáde look good kó look nice wà tún rẹ́ lòmíì tá a tún ṣe dáadáa tá a múnú ẹ dùn tá a wọ̀n mẹ́. ta ló sọ fún yín pé ẹ ti dàgbà mọ́ mi? wọ́n láfta 3 níyìn àǹsó what? ẹ sì máa ráwọn èèyàn kan tábọ́ sì máa jẹ dúdú yín pé ìwọ dá lọ́mọ. ẹ̀yin ni kẹ́ ẹ má dọ̀ lára yín. don't look like your problems. ó mọ̀ á fojú jọ problem tó o ní o torí àwọn èèyàn á máa sá fún ẹni. Young Alhaji Albayani Anowi ṣé mi ò ṣe mistake ṣá wọ́n ní you are giving it all ìyẹn di dandan. wọ́n láwọn náà fẹ́ ayọ̀ gbogbo wa la fẹ́ ayọ̀. dádì àti mọ́mí ẹ̀ fara yín mọ́ra. If you wanna dig it, get up, let us dance, 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 get up, let us dance. Délé Mọ́mọ́dù wẹ́jọ́, Délé Mọ́mọ́dù wẹ́jọ́, Délé Mọ́mọ́dù wẹ́jọ́, Délé Mọ́mọ́dù wẹ́jọ́, Àjàlá mi Káyọ̀dé ẹjọ́. ọ̀rẹ́ mi mèyá kí pẹ̀lú. àní kó o má wọ́ọ̀rì tó bá ní kó o má wọ́ọ̀rì nípa àwọn nǹkan kan o ní láti wọ́ọ̀rì o. àmọ́ àwọn nǹkan míì wà tó bá ní kó o má wọ́ọ̀rì nípa ìwọ náà má wọ́ọ̀rì nípa ènìyàn. ẹlòmíì àfi wọ́ọ̀rì àfi ṣe rẹ̀ léṣe mo ní don't look like your problem. ibi títẹ ẹlòmíì bàjẹ́ sí ni wípé ibi tó ti wọ́ọ̀rì dé ló wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa fojú jọ̀ṣòro tó ní fine now appearance ẹ matter gan má jẹ́ kán rí ẹ kán rí ṣòro nu ayé ẹ just from looking at you pé o kàn wà lórí ìdúró èèyàn kàn máa wẹ̀ á wò pé nǹkan ń ṣe bọ̀bọ̀ yìí mẹ́wàá ń ṣe bèbí yìí má jẹ́ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. àfi nǹkan tó bá jẹ́ wípé bóyá ò ní kápá lórí ẹ̀ láti change ẹ̀ ní fèsì ẹ̀ o get me. baby everyday tó bá ń jáde create look tó yẹ pé tí wọ́n bá rí ẹ wọ́n ní rí problem merely looking at you wọ́n ní rí problem.
ọmọge ó yá ká lọ ọmọge ó yá ká lọ ọmọge.
my dear tó o bá jáde kì í ṣe pé kọkùnrin wá rí ẹ kọkùnrin fẹ́ ask ẹ out ó mọ̀ kó ti máa wù ẹ́ láti ọ̀kan bọ̀ ìgbà tó máa ní ẹ ó rò pé tí mo bá ask ilé out owó oúnjẹ ló máa pa mí kò jẹun tó ń jẹun gan sef. You understand? kì í ṣe pé kéèyàn kan wá rí ẹ kó wò pé báwo lẹni yìí ṣe wá rí báyìí. tí mo bá dé tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣọ́ọ̀ní sọ pé ta ló mẹ́gùn wá ṣọ́ọ̀ní sọ pé mo ti rí. má live rú life yẹn o. wà approachable sẹ́bi tọkùnrin bá rí ẹ á wò pé àtẹ́lẹ̀ yìí ó bá tiẹ̀ jáyé ẹni àti ẹ̀jálẹ̀ ẹni ó ṣe é rí mọ́ ọ̀yàn náà. bó ṣe yẹ kó o ṣe máa rí nìyẹn.
bí wọ́n bá lè gbàjó 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 bí wọ́n bá lè rọ́ọ̀kì bí wọ́n bá lè rọ́ọ̀kì. wájíjó ẹ̀ka òun wájíjó ẹ̀ka òun dìde já jòjó dìde já jòjó dìde já jòjó dìde já jòjó. ọmọkè wájó ọmọkè wájó ọmọkè wájó ọmọkè wájó wájó tàdá sọ ẹ̀fẹ̀ ọmọkè wájó wájó tàdá sọ ẹ̀fẹ̀ ọmọkè wájó ọmọkè yìí lè sùn bá ọmọkè wájó àwọn tí yìí ń ká ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọkè wájó kọ́lájọ́ wájó tàdá sọ ẹ̀fẹ̀ ọmọkè wájó kọ́lájọ́ wájó tàdá sọ ẹ̀fẹ̀ ọmọkè wájó àwòrán sàkíyà lálẹ́ kọ́lẹ̀ ọmọkè wájó wájó tàdá sọ ẹ̀fẹ̀ ọmọkè wájó wájó tàdá sọ ẹ̀fẹ̀ ọmọkè wájó ṣùkùṣùkù bámbám ṣùkùṣùkù bámbám ẹni tó bá wúwo bẹ́ ṣùkùṣùkù bámbám ẹni tó bá wúwo bẹ́ wájó tàdá sọ ẹ̀fẹ̀ ọmọkè wájó wájó tàdá sọ ẹ̀fẹ̀ ọmọkè wájó ṣùkùṣùkù bámbám ẹni
tó bá wúwo bẹ́
ṣùkùṣùkù bámbám
ẹni tó bá wúwo bẹ́.
okorobịa na agbọbịa
ó ti médè míì lọ́wọ́
bàbá ya bùbá ya
àbáyé àbí òun náà ń sọ yẹn.
aṣọ àgbọ̀lá egwu fújì.
nínú fújì náà gbogbo èyí wà.
ṣùkùṣùkù bámbám ṣùkùṣùkù bámbám iná bàbá iná màtà lèyàníà láwà fújì lèláyà alákíá àtọkùnrin àtobìnrin ọjíjọ fújì ógàjù ìjọ fújì ógàjù má ṣe mí léṣe àjùwọ́sẹ̀ má ṣe mí lẹ́yìn àjùwọ́sẹ̀ aláàjì ìgbésẹ̀ bọ́yì máma ṣẹ́ mi ní bàbí kí n tó délé aláìní àní bèbí mi yánà mi àbá aláàjì ìgbésẹ̀ bọ́yì máma ṣẹ́ mi ní bàbí kí n tó délé aláìní àní bèbí mi yánà mi.
àwòṣìkà Raymond màá débi iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ rán mi màá sáré gbìyànjú àti bá yín jẹ. torí tí yín lèmi ṣe wà ń bí torí tèmi náà lẹ́yìn náà ṣe wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn.
torí kò tán síbẹ̀ o ìdánlá
ọlọ́run
lórí ìta mẹ́ta ìdánlọ kò má má tán síbẹ̀ o ìdánlá.
àwòṣìkà Raymond ní I dey with you full time bro na that was you vibe dey touch my body. máa ga lọ́nú ayé ọlọ́run vibe yìí ò ní touch yín bí ibo. àwòṣìkà Raymond tún fún mi lórúkọ na sabi boy presenter I go dey call you now o. sabi boy presenter ní Delny Onirodunnu àwòṣìkà Raymond ẹ ṣí ẹ̀kíní yẹn jẹ́ kó lọ́ fà. fàájì là ń ṣe lápá àbí. mi ò ní kẹ́ ẹ mú nǹkan o àmọ́ bó tútù ṣe é mú yìí. tó bá yọ tinú ògùn yẹn náà láti fi jẹ́ kára gbá yagiyagi mi ò ní ẹ mọ tí o. àmọ́ ẹ ṣáà mú nǹkan tó máa yẹ kára ṣe kí ni kára gbóná díẹ̀ òtútù yìí náà pọ̀ Ọlọ́run ṣàánú ni tí ẹ kéèyàn náà wá ibì kan kéèyàn rí nǹkan ká mọ́ bóyá bí àmàlà tó gbóná ń bì kan báyìí. ohun tí mo sọ ṣáà yé yín àmọ́ ibi iṣẹ́ lèyìn wà àbí ibi iṣẹ́ lèyìn wà ó jàre téèyàn bá ti rú àwọn àmàlà yẹn ká mọ́ ìwíkúwì léèyàn náà máa wí torí tiyín lèmi ṣe wà ń bí torí tèmi náà lẹ ṣe wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ kú kalẹ̀. àwòṣìkà Raymond jẹ́ ń bá.
Santa courageous. See, I started from me, but I'm born now on top. I got a cross on my glory be to God. This is records, you know we never go for 20 years from now, we're still on top. I'm rehabilitated, reconfigurated. It was a street where I want an understatement. You know what I do now, I'm into entertainment. I'm rehabilitated, reconfigurated. It was a street where I want an understatement. You know what I do now, I'm into entertainment. Let's go. And I miss time, live my life. 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 And I miss time, live my Glory be to God, who never left me all alone in the darkness in the wilderness. Everybody know I rep Musha to the fullest.
Ọlọ́run ló mọ ibi tí àwọn àlùjọ ìtẹ́ ń ba 𝐒𝐲𝐃𝐈𝐒 mọ̀.
For your royal lioness, so the one we go to bring.
Àwọn kọ́mẹ̀ntì tí mò ń rí yìí ń lágbára.
Where the gbedu dey? She had to you say the gbedu dey inside the zanga. The king of the lamba, the king of the ginger, the king of the zanga, the king of the saga. Enemies, oh, hey, ha. The king of the lamba, the king of the ginger, the king of the swagger, the king of the zanga. Enemies, work it out, where now? Let's go. Enemies, let me live my life. 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 Enemies, let
Ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ ká ṣe nǹkan kan. Màá ṣe giveaway lórí ètò yẹn.
enemies, let me live my life.
Ẹ nà ó.
Now I'm rehabilitated,
Kò ní pọ̀ tá ń ṣó ní giveaway airtime ni.
statements, you know,
Àmọ́ màá ṣe é.
to entertainment.
Mo fẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn nǹkan kan láàárín ètò yìí náà ni.
Whether one and understatement, you know,
Àmọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká wò bóyá màá tiẹ̀ rẹ́ ń tó máa gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀ dáadáa. Lójú òpó Facebook ni o.
ṣe lè ṣe wájú la máa máa lọ.
Lójú òpó Facebook.
Ṣe lè ṣe wájú la máa máa lọ. Kò sí bó ṣe lè ṣe, a máa bí mọ̀lẹ́mọ̀.
Àmì àṣẹ.
Kò sí bó ṣe lè ṣe, a máa kọ́lé mọ́lé.
Wọ́n lè try ní Olúwa á ṣiṣẹ́ agbára ẹ̀.
For whatever, on your mark, get set, let's go. On your mark, get set, let's go.
Ẹ̀hẹ́.
This ain't gonna never run down, let's go. Enemies, let me live my life. Enemies,
𝐒𝐲𝐃𝐈𝐒, I swear you no go false.
my life.
Wọ́n ní thank you Sabi boy presenter.
Enemies, let me live my life.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ ló gbé. Fún màtíríà ni kò já nǹkan kan lẹ̀. Ó dáa náà wọ́n ní pé kí ni nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ fi ṣe giveaway. Ìbéèrè ni màá fi síta. Ẹni tó bá ti lè dáhùn ẹ̀ dáadáa tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn, á jẹ́ pé a máa gbéra wa débẹ̀. A máa ṣe giveaway fúnra wa nìyẹn. Ẹni tó bá ti kọ́kọ́ gbà á, toró ṣeé ṣe kéèyàn méjì, kéèyàn mẹ́ta, kéèyàn mẹ́rin gbà á. Àmọ́ ẹni tó bá ti kọ́kọ́ gbà á, lójú òpó Facebook dẹ̀ lẹ́ máa fi àwílé yín sí comment lẹ́ máa drop sójú òpó Facebook yẹn. Ẹ gbọ́ àwọn nǹkan wo ni ò yẹ kéèyàn máa worry nípa ẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ bẹ̀rù àwọn nǹkan yẹn máa worry nípa ẹ̀ rárá gbójú ń bẹ̀. Kò ní ìdí kó máa worry nípa ẹ̀, kò ní ìdí kó máa jẹ́ kọ́kàn ẹ̀ kó máa pòrúurú. Irú àwọn nǹkan wo ni ò yẹ kéèyàn máa worry nípa ẹ̀ rárá. Ẹ drop comment yín sójú òpó Facebook ẹni tó bá ti gbà á dáadáa ó dáná nǹkan wà fún. Tí n bá promise yín ẹ má máa doubt ẹ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀mi ṣe rárá sọ pé nǹkan wà fẹ́ nìyẹn, a lè rẹ́ ní nǹkan tó tún máa sponsor pé ó yá. Bó o ṣe ń sọ pé nǹkan wà fẹ́ nìyẹn, èmi tún fi kún nǹkan tó wà nílẹ̀ yẹn, a lè rí yẹn náà. Àmọ́ láì tí ṣe pé anybody fi kún látàpọ̀ tèmi gangan. Àwọn nǹkan wo ni ò yẹ kéèyàn máa worry nípa ẹ̀ rárá. Eba. Let's go. Ẹ drop comment yín sójú òpó Facebook yẹn 32FM949 ìfẹ́ yẹn. Àwọn nǹkan wo ni ò yẹ kéèyàn máa worry nípa ẹ̀ rárá. Ẹni tó bá ti wá gbà á dáadáa jẹ́ pé nǹkan wà fún látàpọ̀ mi. Àwọn nǹkan wo ni ò yẹ kéèyàn máa worry nípa ẹ̀, má worry nípa nǹkan yẹn gbójú ń bẹ̀. Kò ní ìdí kó o worry nípa ẹ̀. Torí akàn tó máa kàn kó àwọn worries tó ti ní tẹ́lẹ̀ ni. Ẹni tó bá ti gbà á dáadáa ní nǹkan ń bẹ fún sẹ́. Àwọn nǹkan wo ni ò yẹ kéèyàn máa worry nípa ẹ̀ rárá. Yakub Farouk àwọn ní love and money Just do your own work. When it's time, you will have them. Ọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ́ẹ̀ àmọ́ ṣóhun ni yóò mọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe wà fún èèyàn tó máa gbìyànjú sí. Wọ́n ní kò yẹ kéèyàn máa wọ́rì nípa love, kò yẹ kéèyàn máa wọ́rì nípa owó. Ṣé kò yẹ kéèyàn máa wọ́rì nípa àwọn nǹkan yẹn ṣá? Okay. Ẹ jẹ́ a máa bá bọ̀ 32FM949 fẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ lójú òpó Facebook lẹ́wọ̀n máa drop comment yín sí 32FM949 fẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ lójú òpó Facebook ẹni bá ti gbà á dáadáa. Àwòṣèkárí mọ̀nù wọ́n ní ọmọ ìbéèrè yìí gba àròjinlẹ̀ okay. Sẹ́yìn bá wí bẹ́ẹ̀ kó gbà àròjinlẹ̀ ẹ já rò dáadáa àwọn nǹkan wo ni ó yẹ kéèyàn máa dààmú ara ẹ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ pé wò ó ṣáà ti wà ń bẹ̀ ṣá. Torí ṣèǹdéyàn lè ṣe sí okay àwọn nǹkan wo nìyẹn ẹ máa drop comment yín sójú òpó Facebook yẹn mi sì wà ń bí pẹ̀lú yẹn.
Olúwa ló ṣe yìí easy baby you be the boss. La 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 I be the bossette.
You be calling me, I be calling you. Will you die for me? 'Cause I go die for you. If I don't get money, will you be there for me? If things go funny, will you stand by me?
I'm in love with my baby. I'm in love with my baby. I'm in love with my baby. Yeah. You be driving me crazy. I'm in love with my baby. I'm in love with my baby. You in love with your baby. Yeah. You be driving me crazy. Yeah. Boy, you're my lover. You're my sweetie sugar. No need to bother. 'Cause I got you covered. I get to your back any day. I know I'm the 𝐿𝐴 you're looking for. It's good the West, we go let them know. No do me wrong and we be fine now.
Could it be your love? Could it be your touch? Could it be the stuff that make me want marry you go today? Could it be your love? Could it be your touch? Could it be the stuff that make me want marry you go today? You be calling me, I be calling you. Will you die for me? 'Cause I go die for you. If I don't get money, will you be there for me? If things go funny, will you stand by me?
I'm in love with my baby. I'm in love with my baby. I'm in love with my baby. Yeah. You be driving me crazy. I'm in love with my baby. I'm in love with my baby. You in love with your baby. Yeah. You be driving me crazy. Yeah. You tell me jump, baby. I say how high.
Àní nǹkan ń bẹ fẹ́ni tó bá gbà béèrè yẹn.
Ting and
Àwọn nǹkan wo ni ó yẹ kéèyàn máa wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀.
no be wire. Strong ting up.
Lójú òpó Facebook yẹn 32FM949 fẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ drop comment yín síbẹ̀. Ó dà náà màá tún ṣojú òpó lẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbà pé bíi méjì àbí mẹ́ta káwò bóyá a máa rẹ́ni tó gbà á.
You the scatter my brain up.
Jẹ́ n tó fi àwílé tí wọ́n sójú òpó Facebook yẹn ṣé wọ́n ti gbà á ni. Èmi kò tí ì mọ̀ báyìí.
I be calling you. Will you die for me? 'Cause I go die for you. If I don't get money, will you be there for me? If things go funny, will you stand by me?
I'm in love with my baby. I'm in love with my baby.
All right.
I'm in love with my
070-55,949.
I'm in love with my baby.
070-55,949. 070-5,000-949.
Could it be your touch?
Nọ́mbà yẹn wọnú kúlú.
The stuff
Tẹ́ ẹ bá wá pè sórí èèyàn.
today.
Ẹ pè sórí 090-62-949.
Could it be the stuff that make
090-62-949.
You're my sweetie sugar.
090-62-949. Bóyá àmàrẹ́ni tó máa gbà béèrè yẹn.
I'm the 𝐿𝐴 you're looking for. It's good the West, we go.
Lójú òpó Facebook náà ẹ lè drop comment yín síbẹ̀ 32FM949 fẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ní lójú òpó Facebook yẹn. Àwọn èèyàn pè wọlé. Ẹ̀mí ń business yo.
that make me want marry you go today? Could it be your love? Your touch? Could it be the stuff that make me want marry you?
Adékọ́lá Akeem lójú òpó Facebook wọ́n ní don't worry yourself about to live in the world. Okay. Yakub Farouk wọ́n ní other people's success cause our journey is unique. Comparison drains peace. Don't worry about other people's success. Okay. Well, àfa àbániṣẹ́ láti sókà ẹ̀ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yìí. Àwọn náà ti darapọ̀ mọ́ wa. Àwọn èèyàn ń gbìyànjú ẹ̀ lójú òpó Facebook. Yakubu Farouk àwọn ń gbìyànjú gidigidi ń tiwọn. Àmọ́ ṣé wọ́n gbà á? Ṣé wọ́n gbà á? Okay. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe máa bá a bọ̀ ná. Wọ́n ní other people's success. Má stress ara ẹ̀ ń pa ẹ̀. Okay, má worry nípa ẹ̀. 070 55,000 949 070 55,000 949 tàbí 090 62 odometa 949 090 62 odometa 949. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wò bóyá àmàrẹ́ ni tó máa gbà béèrè yẹn. All right, lábàá bí hello. Ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ kú dédé àsìkò yìí.
Ẹ kálẹ́.
Yes sir. Orúkọ yín àti bí tẹ́ ti ń pè wá. Ìpè yẹn ò dúró. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbà pé mí. Màá kàn gbà bíi méjì àbí mẹ́ta. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ibẹ̀ yẹn títí aago méjì àfilù. Hello. Ta ló wà ń bẹ̀? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bá mi yín rédíò yín yẹn sílẹ̀. Ẹ kúrò nídìí ẹ̀ àbí kẹ́ ẹ pátápátá ká lè gbọ́ra wa dáadáa. Ẹ ṣeun. Hello. Orúkọ yín àti bí tẹ́ ti ń pè wá sáà ẹ kú dédé àsìkò yìí.
Wọ́n ní ikú ni kéèyàn máa wọ̀rí nípa ẹ̀.
Ikú ni kéèyàn máa wọ̀rí nípa ẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Orúkọ yín àti bó lẹ ti ń pè wá.
Orúkọ mi ni Ayọ̀délé láti gate.
Ayọ̀délé láti gate. Ikú ni kéèyàn máa wọ̀rí nípa ẹ̀. Okay, àwọn ní ikú ni kéèyàn máa wọ̀rí nípa ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká tún gbà pé mí ìwò ná. 070 55,000 949 tàbí 090 62 odometa 949. Ẹ gbọ́ kí làwọn nǹkan yẹn tí kò yẹ kéèyàn wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀. Àwọn ní ikú ni kéèyàn má wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀. Ṣé kéèyàn má wọ́rì nípa ikú? Àwọn òṣèkàrí mọ̀nà wọ́n ní ìbéèrè yẹn ó gba àròjinlẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ máa wọ́rì ara wọn, máa wọ́rì ara wọn nípa nǹkan tí ò tó wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀. Ṣó wá dáa tó bẹ́ẹ̀? Zero 090 62 odometa 949. Àlẹ́bùn wà fẹ́ni tó bá gbà béèrè yẹn. 090 62 odometa 949 tàbí 070 55 000 949 070 55 odometa 949.
DJ YK múlẹ̀.
Hello.
090 odometa 949.
Hello, ẹ̀yin rédíò yín yẹn lẹ̀ ẹ ṣeun gan. Hello. Ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ kú dédé àsìkò yìí. Orúkọ yín àti bí tẹ́ ti ń pè wá. Hello.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Yes sir, orúkọ yín àti bí tẹ́ ti ń pè wá sà.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà. Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Yes sir, ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
Yes sir, Basit ní sọ̀rọ̀ látọ̀yọ̀.
Orúkọ yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí sà.
Waheed Basit látọ̀yọ̀.
Waheed Basit látọ̀yọ̀. Ok, ẹ gbé mi débẹ̀.
Ikú ni kéèyàn máa wọ̀rí.
Ni kéèyàn má wọ̀rí nípa ẹ̀. Ikú ni kéèyàn má wọ̀rí nípa ẹ̀. Ok, ẹ ṣeun gan. Waheed Basit látọ̀yọ̀ àbí?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
All right, ẹ ṣeun gan. Hello.
Ẹ kálẹ́.
Ẹ káalẹ́. Ẹ káàárọ̀. Orúkọ yín àti bí tẹ́ ti ń pè wá.
Tó yẹ kí orúkọ mi ni Saheed bàbá àbèjì.
Saheed bàbá àbèjì láti.
Tó yẹ kí a máa yóò yẹ ká máa jẹ ìwọrí fún oko ju bí ilé kíkọ́. Kí ẹ máa wọrí fún ilé kíkọ́ torí ikú tọ́lọ́ bá fẹ́ kọ́lé fẹ́ dà.
Ok, ẹ ṣeun gan. Yes sir, Saheed bàbá àbèjì. Àwọn ní ilé kíkọ́ kéèyàn má wọ̀rí nípa ẹ̀. All right. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wojú òpó Facebook wíyá àti ráwìlé kan ń bẹ̀ tó jẹ́ wípé ẹni yẹn náà tún ti gbìyànjú àti dáhùn béèrè yẹn. All right, kò tí ì séyàn kankan látàpá abẹ yẹn. àwọn èèyàn máa ń wọ́rì nípa àwọn nǹkan gan. Kí ni nǹkan tí ò wá yẹ ká wọ́rì nípa ìyẹn tá a máa ń wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀? Àwọn èèyàn ti gbìyànjú gan. Ẹnìkan ní kú. Òkè àwọn tó ń sọ pé kú kì í ṣe èèyàn kan. Wọ́n ní ilé kíkọ́. Okay. Lójú òpó Facebook Yakub Farouk àwọn náà gbìyànjú. Wọ́n ní love and money. Ṣé yẹn ni? Ẹ jẹ́ ń ṣíṣọ́ lójú ẹ̀. Rárá love and money yẹn kọ́. Tí mo bá sọ wípé nǹkan tí kò yẹ kéèyàn wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀, ẹ máa gbọ́ mò ń bọ̀.
Iṣẹ́ tí lówó, iṣẹ́ tí lọ́lá, iṣẹ́ tí ní ilé kíkọ́, iṣẹ́ tí láṣà mi, torí àbínibí, ó yàtọ̀ sí ability, rapálá ìwọ ló láṣà o. Iṣẹ́ tí lówó, iṣẹ́ tí lọ́lá, iṣẹ́ tí ní ilé kíkọ́, iṣẹ́ tí láṣà mi, torí àbínibí, ó yàtọ̀ sí ability, rapálá ìwọ ló láṣà o.
Ẹni tí ò bá sí lójú òpó Facebook wà láyé ẹ̀ miss Ọlọ́run gbọ́. Àwọn tó wà lójú òpó Facebook náà mọ tí mò ń sọ.
Ẹnu iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ọba ló mẹ́ni tó ń sìn èmi aládùjọ máa lẹ̀ dáṣà ìyẹn fáwọn olólùfẹ́ mi rápálá máa lọ mọ́tò bóyá gbọ́ sọ. Ẹgbẹ́ náà wà kẹwàá wá ṣàmì ó ti ski o. Ẹgbẹ́ tùpà wà kẹwàá wá
Ayi.
ó ti là o.
Ọlọ́run ó ń bà mí sẹ́. Ọmọfoyèwá Olúṣọlá Samuel lójú òpó Facebook. Wọ́n ní worry for nothing. Ibo lẹ́yìn tún gbé mi lọ báyìí.
Àṣà mi tó bá wà kándọ̀ òun ló ń la. Ẹgbà mi ò ní kọrin tí ó ní ìtumọ̀ sí dóòtì. Ó yá òtì náà ni o, ó ńlá náà ni o, òtì náà ni o, ó ńlá náà ni. Àlòsì náà ni o, ó ńlá náà ni o, òtì náà ni o, ó ńlá náà ni. Bọ́tà sórí bóòtì náà ni o, ó ńlá náà ni o, òtì náà ni o, ó ńlá náà ni. Ó yá kẹ́ wò mí ẹ tún mi wò. Ẹ wò mí dáadáa, ó ní olórí ni mí, aláṣà ni mí, orin tí mo bá kọ, àbáṣà tí mo bá dá, ó láti ní ìtumọ̀ mi ò kàn ní kọrin ṣá, mi ò dẹ̀ ní dáadáa. Tábà sọ wípé characteristic of rare, àwọn rare character, tẹ́ bá ti rí wọn láàgbo, bàtà tán bá lò sẹ́sẹ̀, designer ni, àgò tán bá lò sọ́wọ́, designer ni, ṣéèdì tán bá fi sójú, designer ni, gbogbo nǹkan bá lò sára, á jẹ́ designer, ó bá jóbìnrin ni, ó ti di shine baby, ó bá jọkùnrin ni, ó ti di shine bọ́bọ́. Ẹ wá lè sọ pé shine bọ́bọ́. Characteristic of rare. Ìgbà yẹn lẹ wá lè sọ pé shine baby. Characteristic of rare. Ambassador mi ò ní kọrin tí ó sunwọ̀n. Characteristic of rare. Aṣíwájú mi ò ní kọrin tí ó gbádùn. Characteristic of rare. Ẹni pé shine bọ́bọ́. Characteristic of rare. Shine baby. Characteristic of rare. Mi ò ní kọrin tí ó sunwọ̀n. Characteristic of rare. Àmọ́ ṣá Mr. Tisha ló ń bọ̀, Mr. Tisha ló ń kọrin, Mr. Tisha ló ń lùlù. Àmọ́ ṣá Mr. Tisha ló ń bọ̀, Mr. Tisha ló ń kọrin, Mr. Tisha ló ń lùlù. Aláṣọ oríṣiríṣi.
Ẹ má jẹ́ àṣetò mọ́ kákan máa gbádùn orin yẹn lọ.
Pé alágbádá yọ sí ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀. Onídàásíkì yọ sí ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀. Oníbùbá yọ sí ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọ̀pá mélòó gan wà láṣọ òun gan.
Oníṣòkòtò yọ sí ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀. Aṣọ àṣà mi kò.
Aláwọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ nǹkan sáwọn náà yọ ń bẹ̀.
Aṣọ àṣà mi kò wá daṣọ àṣírí yọ. Mr. Tisha ló ń bọ̀. Mr. Tisha ló ń kọrin. Mr. Tisha ló ń lùlù. Ariwo iṣẹ́ ń pọ̀ o. Ẹ̀yin ọmọléèwé, mo rò bẹ́ẹ̀ lè sí. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣá, pé mi Tisha tún ti dé. Ọ̀gá yín olùkọ́ àṣàkáṣà. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ ṣùkú, ẹ kí Pullman short. Ẹ̀sìkísà, ìyàwó
Àwọn èèyàn gbìyànjú àmẹ́ni nǹkan tó súnmọ́
Tisha.
dáadáa tó yẹ báwọn gbé mi débẹ̀. Màá jáṣọ lójú ẹ̀ kó má dàbí ẹni pé mo parọ́ ni. Wọ́n súnmọ́ ni, wọ́n dẹ̀ gbìyànjú lóòótọ́ àti lódodo. Ṣé ẹ rí ta bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa pé àwọn nǹkan tí kò yẹ kéèyàn wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀ rárá.
Aláriwo iṣẹ́ ń pọ̀ o. Ẹ̀yin ọmọléèwé, mo rò bẹ́ẹ̀ lè sí. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ ṣá.
wọ́n ní ikú ni ṣé ẹ rí nípa ọ̀rọ̀ lórí ikú yẹn. ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ní lọ́kàn bí ọjọ́ kan ń bẹ tá a ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sásìkò tí ò lè jẹ́ kó sì gbà tí ò lè jẹ́ àsìkò téèyàn ò pípẹ́ fún gan ó lè wáyé. àwọn èèyàn kan ti kúrò nílé láàárọ̀ pẹ̀lú pé mò ń bọ̀ o ẹ̀yin ọmọ wọn ò délé lálẹ́ kọ́nà má ṣe tèmi àti yín bẹ́ẹ̀. ẹlòmíì ó dàárọ̀ ló máa sọ fáwọn aráalé á dẹ̀ lọ sùn àmọ́ wọn ò jí sáyé lọ́jọ́ kejì. ìyẹn ní pé kò sásìkò tí ò lè jẹ́ ó lè má àti má wọ̀rí nípa ẹ̀yẹn ṣe rí nǹkan tí wọ́n ní kéèyàn má wọ̀rí nípa nǹkan o ò ní ronú nípa ẹ̀ o ò dẹ̀ ní ṣe o ò ní gbégbèsè náà nípa ẹ̀ àmọ́ ikú ń kọ́ṣẹ́ kéèyàn gbégbèsè nípa ẹ̀ ẹ gbégbèsè nípa ẹ̀ o ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ṣe dáadáa torí ọjọ́ àti sùn ó yé eyín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ìyẹn láti máa wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ wọ́rì nípa kú ẹ ṣe dáadáa torí ikú. ẹnìkan sọ wípé ẹ má wọ̀rí nípa ilé kíkọ́ ẹ wọ́rì nípa ẹ o ẹ jẹ́ ká gbìyànjú ká ṣiṣẹ́ tọ̀ láti lówó láti kọ́lé láti nílé lórí ẹ wọ́rì nípa ẹ àmọ́ kí wọ́rì yẹn mọ níwọ̀nba torí pé ó sì wà níkàpá yín láti change ẹ̀ láti yí padà. love ńkọ́ ẹ gbìyànjú àti wá ìfẹ́ torí pé a máa wúlò fún yàn torí ọjọ́ kan ọ̀jọ̀kan tí wàá nílò àwọn èèyàn ìwọ náà fìfẹ́ hàn kó o dẹ̀ ṣe kí ni kó o gbìyànjú láti wá ẹni tó máa nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìwọ náà torí ọjọ́ kan ń bẹ tó yẹ pé wàá nílò wọn. owó ńkọ́ ṣé kó o wọ́rì nípa owó o jẹ́ kó kàn mọ níwọ̀n ni gbìyànjú àti lówó láyé torí pé owó tó orí yẹn nǹkan tó lè ṣe é pọ̀ òun la fi ń gbáyé o owó òun la fi ń gbé ayé pẹ̀lú àwọn nǹkan mi àtàwọn nǹkan mi. kì í ṣe gbogbo nǹkan lówó lè rà àmọ́ owó lè ra ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ nǹkan. wọ́rì nípa àti lówó wọ́rì nípa owó níní kì í ṣe pé owó yẹn kó wá pọ̀ jàǹtìrẹrẹ àmọ́ kéèyàn lè ní lápò lásìkò ìgbà tó máa ń béèrè pé mo fẹ́ ṣe lè kó o lè rí yọ jáde pé ìyàwó mi ìwọ náà gbà yín tó olóò fẹ́ ṣe. ó ṣáà ń bá.
aláriwo iṣẹ́ ń pọ̀ ẹ̀yin ọmọléèwé mo rò bẹ́ẹ̀ létí.
àmọ́ Yakub Farouk wọ́n sọ nǹkan tó jọ mí lójú. àwọn náà sọ̀rọ̀ ìfẹ́ náà sọ̀rọ̀ owó pé kéèyàn má wọ̀rí nípa ẹ̀ ṣé kéèyàn má wọ̀rí nípa yẹn ẹ wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀. wọ́n wá sọ nǹkan kan wọ́n ní other people's success because our journey is unique comparison drains peace. àní kó o máa fi ra ẹ̀ kó o máa fi wé ẹlòmíì sẹ́ kì í jẹ́ kéèyàn nífọ̀kànbalẹ̀.
Ambassador Shoripo lọ́pọlọ. Ambassador Shoripo lọ́pọlọ. Ambassador Shoripo lọ́pọlọ. Ajeni Shoripo lọ́pọlọ. Ondọ́gbọ́n wo sisi.
Yakub Farouk lójú òpó Facebook. Okay, màá fún yín pẹ̀yìn gbà.
Ojú ẹgbẹ́ ló fi.
Yes, ìgbà ẹgbà yẹn màá fún yín. Àlẹ́ lómi ti ṣoríire ó wá ń kàn wọ́ lómi inú ó wá ń wọ́rì nípa ó wá ń gbìyànjú òun sáré kìràkìtà. Má wọ́rì nípa oríire ẹlòmíì. Wọ́rì nípa tara ẹ. Nípa oríire ẹlòmíì ó ti ṣoríire náà. Kò wá máa fi wé ti èmi àti ẹjọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ńgbà kan náà ni báwo ló ṣe ṣe. Má wọ́rì nípa ẹ. Kí ló ń wọ́rì fún?
Sanya olú tó jẹ́ kúnlẹ̀ rí kúnlẹ̀.
Yakub Farouk àwọn gbà lójú òpó Facebook. ẹ fi nọ́mbà yín sórí comment section lójú òpó Facebook yẹn ná. Yakub Farouk lójú òpó Facebook yẹn. àbí tẹ́ ẹ bá fi síbẹ̀ ẹ wọrí post live video yẹn. wọ́n tag account mi níbẹ̀ ẹ lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wọnú DM mi Delny Onirodunnu náà ní lójú òpó Facebook ẹ wọnú DM mi ẹ send nọ́mbà yín àti nẹ́tíwọ̀kì tẹ́ ń lò ẹ send ẹ̀ síbẹ̀. tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ drop ẹ̀ sí comment section yẹn. Yakub Farouk ẹ̀yin gbà á fóònù nọ́mbà yín àti nẹ́tíwọ̀kì tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń lò. ó ṣèkà àwọn nǹkan kan àtàwọn nǹkan kan tí ò yẹ kéèyàn wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀. àwọn nǹkan wo wá làwọn nǹkan yẹn. ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ti mọ̀ ní tèmi pé Delny Onirodunnu mi ò ní ṣaláì má gbé yín débẹ̀ ìyẹn di dandan.
ó ti dà tí gbé wa lọ ọmọ ọmọ mọ́ríyámọ́.
DJ Hoppy does I love you.
alágbó kí ó dà tí lórúkọ mi. tí bá ní pé títí pé kí ló ń jẹ kájẹ rí mákèjì ló pa lẹ́kì wọ́n ní oṣù ẹ̀kọ́ tó ṣe rí kò sí bàbá tó lè jẹ rí ẹ̀kọ́ tí ló máa yàtọ̀ ábí àwà lórí mòyì ìdùnnú ló ṣubú láyọ̀ alágbó lè ṣàlàyé ó ń tẹ́ mi ṣàbàyè ìrọ̀lẹ́ lọ́ máa ń wẹ̀ ọmọ ọmọ mi lóru kàfáyà kàrímọ́ jẹ́nífà orí mi ló fẹ́ fà alájàmbé mú náà ẹlẹ́yà tó ṣe sílvà àwọn òkè náwó fẹ́gùn ẹṣẹ́ ń taṣọ bojú akọrí kọjá ojú ti gború kọjá odori alájà lóhùn ògbórí owó kò fẹ́ sórí mọ̀ kó mọ̀ mi ló ṣe fọ́bọ̀ lọ mi abẹ́rẹ́ mi nínú Ìbàdàn ọmọ jẹ́ kó mọ̀ tán ìgboro mọ́ mi ìgboro ṣàgọ́ mọ́ mi ọmọ nígbọ̀n má jalè má gbowó ọ̀rọ̀ rùn mí ní ọ̀rí pàǹpà ìdí ńlá gbàǹgbà oníṣẹ́ lápá ẹnì kan bọ́ tó ń bájá síbi ká bá gbowó lọ ìlú máa ló jẹ́ gbèsè bébí bá kàwé rè máa jáwọ́ jà eégún ara ọ̀run òun kọ́ wọ́n sùn láyé just nobody ọ̀làmídé kò mọ̀nú any money nínú ayé wọ́n tójú anybody I be the dende aláré máa ń gbé mi débẹ̀ MC Olú ọmọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lé ọmọ jọmọ.
kí n tó kúrò lórí láìpẹ́ yìí ẹni tó gbà á yẹn orúkọ yín ti fẹ́ sápá mi lórí Yakub Farouk Yakub Farouk ẹ máa rọ́wọ́ mi ń sìn tí ò gbẹ pápá àbá ṣáàpṣáàpù ní ká ṣe é kó kú òun bẹ̀.
ọmọ tún dàdìgún àdìgún abúlé ṣòwò kò gbà gírí mílíkù 60-40 mo tún ní màmá mẹ́tò lámásì ló ń ṣe fìzà dákun má ṣe transfer pààlà gbọ́njú akálàgbò.
alẹ́ ti mọ̀ níṣẹ́ Delny Onirodunnu pé ó máa gbé yín débẹ̀ ṣáá ni.
ọ̀tún bá a káṣí mo mọ sọ wáyà rí.
ìyẹn di dandan Delny Onirodunnu á gbé yín débẹ̀.
mọ̀jámọ́dé èèyàn òkòkò
ó dáná ẹ jẹ́ á ṣe é báyìí
kúlẹ̀ poli.
torí pé mo fẹ́ gbé yín débẹ̀ náà ni màá ṣe báyìí màá ṣe kinní yẹn látàpá àbí. Okay.
Tani o mọ̀ gbọ́rin Fuji music orin ni. Tani o mọ̀ gbọ́rin Fuji music orin ni. Orin Síkírù Àyìndé Agbájé Barrister orin ni. Orin Síkírù Àyìndé Agbájé Barrister orin ni. Orin kọ́ni Táyìnlá mi kébé kò wára orin ni. Orin kọ́ni Táyìnlá mi kébé kò wára orin ni. Orin Wasiu Àyìndé ọmọ Tógbò láwọn orin ni. Orin Wasiu Àyìndé ọmọ Tógbò láwọn orin ni.
Yakub Farouk ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tá a bá promise lápá bí à ń fail
Onírìndìn onísìgbà ọ̀ṣọ́.
wait and get ni.
Omele àpàlà omele bàtà ń dùn. Omele àpàlà omele bàtà ń dùn. Trọ́bù pẹ̀lú harmony àwọn elégbè kan ń dùn. Trọ́bù pẹ̀lú harmony.
Yakub Farouk ti confirm ẹ̀ wọ́n ní thanks a million I've seen it. Ó dà ẹjẹ́ á máa tẹ̀síwájú lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Nínú àwọn nǹkan tí ò yẹ kéèyàn wọ́rì ń pa ẹ̀ àwọn ti fún wa lẹ́yọ kan ẹjẹ́ á kọ́kọ́ dì yẹn múná. Ẹ ṣe lé ní. Oríire tẹ́lòmíì ṣe má wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀ ó ti ṣoríire ó ti ṣe tiẹ̀ náà. Kó wá wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀ kó wá máa sáré ipe èmi náà fẹ́ ṣoríire bíi lágbájá àní ibi tó dé yẹn èmi náà fẹ́ débẹ̀ àjọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Kò lè rí bákan náà ìrìn àjò oníkálùkù ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni. Tó bá ti wá ń forí wórí á wá di wípé kò ní sí fọkànbalẹ̀ mọ́.
Èmi ni king of music tó ń sọ. Tálẹ̀ fiwé ẹ̀gbọ́n náà ṣọlá fiwé kò sẹ́ńtà lè fiwé. Èmi ni king of music tó ń sọ. Tálẹ̀ fiwé.
Jẹ́ ẹ̀ tún fún ẹ nìkan sí.
Ṣọlá fiwé kò sẹ́ńtà lè fiwé.
Ṣòro ẹni tó ń ṣe dáadáa wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn. Ẹni tí ò ṣe é dáa wọ́n sọ ti ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn. Ẹni tí wọ́n sọ fún wípé àní o má ṣe é bẹ̀ yẹn mo ní o ṣe é báyìí tí ò wá ṣe é bẹ̀ yẹn tó tún ṣe é báyìí wọ́n á tún sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn.
If you don't know, ọgọ́rin ló ṣùpá ẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ ojú tó bá wà.
Wọ́n á ní kí ló dé ojoojúmọ́ white ṣáà ló máa ń wọ̀ lójoojúmọ́. Ẹni ìyá wa wò pé wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ òun jù pé white lòun wọ̀ á tún wá lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ni máa wọ àwọn kọ́lọ̀ míì. Wọ́n tún wá ní àbúrò máa rárá ilé ẹ̀ ní ó mà ti ń wọ kọ́lọ̀ míì kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣógùn tán ní kó fi white ṣe ti tán ni. Kí láyé ò lè sọ á lè tàyé lọ́rùn. Àlẹ́ ni tó bá máa ń ná owó tó máa ń fún ayé tó ń pè ní bùjẹ́bùdànù àwọn èèyàn á sọ̀rọ̀ wọn á lólówó ogbó tó ń ṣílẹ̀kùn fòlé á kàn máa fún owó kiri kí ló ń ṣe é gan tó wọ́n ń gun lára.
Tóbi lórí TikTok, Instagram, ọgọ́rin ló ṣùpá orin wa náà máa bọ̀ fún.
Tó bá wá ráwọn èèyàn kan tó yẹ pé ẹni tó ti ń náwó tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ń bu pé ó ń náwó yẹn tó bá wá há ọwọ́ mọ́ owó tí ò náwó jáde mọ́.
Orin wa náà máa.
Wọ́n á ní ó ṣe wá ya ohun tó báyìí kí ló dé téèyàn máa lówó lọ́wọ́ tí ò ní lè fún yàn ná.
Wọ́n máa ń bọ̀ láyọ̀ ń bọ̀rọ̀ sókà. Ọgọ́rin ló ṣùpá orin wa náà máa bọ̀ fún. Ọgọ́rin ló ṣùpá. Òṣùpá ọgọ́rin nọ́mbà 1 tó bá dọ̀dọ̀ orin ọbọ̀ verify. Ọmọ tètè lápá gbogbo orin rẹ́kọ̀dì.
Ìwọ wá lọ ń wọ́rì nípa nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń sọ. Saheed Òṣùpá rèé phenomenon ní àkọlé àwo orin eléyìí.
Ọmọ tètè lọ́gbà gbogbo orin rẹ́kọ̀dì tó ṣùpá ṣe é tó forí dàbíràbídọ́. Òṣùpá ọbọ̀ orin nọ́mbà 1 tó bá dọ̀dọ̀ orin ọbọ̀ verify. Ọmọ tètè lọ́gbà gbogbo orin rẹ́kọ̀dì tó ṣùpá ṣe é tó forí dàbíràbídọ́. Òṣùpá ọbọ̀ orin nọ́mbà 1 tó bá dọ̀dọ̀ orin ọbọ̀ verify. Ọmọ tètè lọ́gbà gbogbo orin rẹ́kọ̀dì tó ṣùpá ṣe é tó forí dàbíràbídọ́. Òṣùpá ọbọ̀ orin dìwòtán tó bá dọ̀dọ̀ orin àbíjú.
Ṣórí tó bá ń ṣe nǹkan kan táyé ń complain nípa ẹ̀ tí wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé n tó ń ṣe yìí tó dáa tó ni.
Tó forí dà.
Má gbòbí táyé wà má gbọ́ nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ má wọ́rì nípa ohun táwọn èèyàn máa sọ. Ìgbà tó o bá wọ́rì nípa nǹkan táwọn èèyàn máa sọ tó o bá ń ṣe before kó tó mọ̀ wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ni máa ṣe B tó bá tún wá ń wọ́rì nípa nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń sọ wà á tún kúrò lórí B wà á tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe C tó bá tún wá kúrò lórí C torí nǹkan táwọn èèyàn ń sọ wà á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe D. Ìgbà wo gan ló wá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tó wù wọ́n gangan fúnra rẹ̀ lọ́kàn ara ẹ̀. Má wọ́rì nípa nǹkan tí wọ́n ń sọ.
Òṣùpá ọbọ̀ orin nọ́mbà 1 tó bá dọ̀dọ̀ orin ọbọ̀ verify. Ọmọ tètè lọ́gbà gbogbo orin rẹ́kọ̀dì tó ṣùpá ṣe é tó forí dàbíràbídọ́. Òṣùpá ọbọ̀ orin you confirm tó bá dọ̀dọ̀ orin video represent. Ọmọ tètè lọ́gbà gbogbo orin rẹ́kọ̀dì tó ṣùpá ṣe é tó forí dàbíràbídọ́. Òṣùpá ọbọ̀ orin nọ́mbà 1 tó bá dọ̀dọ̀ orin ọbọ̀ verify. Ọmọ tètè lọ́gbà gbogbo orin rẹ́kọ̀dì tó ṣùpá ṣe é tó forí dàbíràbídọ́. Òṣùpá ọbọ̀ orin you confirm.
Àní o má wọ́rì nípa ohun táwọn èèyàn ń sọ nínú àwọn nǹkan tí ò yẹ kó o máa wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀ rárá nìyẹn.
Gbogbo orin rẹ́kọ̀dì tó ṣùpá ṣe é tó forí dàbíràbídọ́.
Ò ń mú múra dáadáa òun dùn wò òun dùn rí wọ́n ní kí ló máa ń ṣe gan apọ̀ etí ẹ̀ tí pọ̀ jù ó wá torí ẹ̀ ò múra dáadáa mọ́ nǹkan táwọn èèyàn sọ ń pa mi tó o bá tún múra dáadáa mọ́ àwọn èèyàn kan á tún wà níbi kan tá tún sọ pé ṣé ìṣepọ̀wọ́ ti ba bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ àbí ó máa ti change ẹ̀ bó tún ṣe ń múra ń sìn ni. ó lè tàyé lọ́rùn so gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ń sọ má wọ́ọ̀rì ń pa ẹ̀ tó bá ń wọ́ọ̀rì ń pa ẹ̀ ó máa lose ara ẹ̀. ó gbórin òbé ni. bàbá wọ́ọ̀rì nípa táwọn èèyàn ń sọ bàbá àtọmọ àtẹ̀sìn. bàbá wọ́ọ̀rì nípa nǹkan táwọn èèyàn sọ ó tún ní ó da èmi rìn ńlẹ̀ ọmọ wà lórí ọmọ bọ́lẹ̀ ìwọ bọ́ sórí ẹ kémi bọ́ sórí ẹ ṣe. ó tún wọ́ọ̀rì nípa nǹkan táwọn èèyàn sọ ó ní ó da ẹ jẹ́ ká máa rìn kẹ́sìn máa bọ̀ àbí. ó tún padà wọ́ọ̀rì nípa táwọn èèyàn sọ òun àti ọmọ wọ́n tún bọ́ sórí ẹ ṣe. tó bá ń wọ́ọ̀rì nípa ayé kò sí nǹkan tó o lè ṣe kò sí nǹkan tó o lè mọ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó o lè dà kò sí irú ìwà tó o lè wù tí wọn ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ kó o ṣe dáadáa jù wọ́n máa condemn ẹ́ àní kó o tún ṣe dáadáa jù wọ́n á condemn ẹ́ pé ṣé òun nìkan ni àbò fẹ́ gbégbé òṣèlú ni ṣé wọ́n wá torí ẹ̀ ò ní ṣe dáadáa mọ́ ni àní o má wọ̀rí nípa táwọn èèyàn ń sọ.
ìṣùgbọ́n nínú ayé mi bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ń dẹ́gbọ́n ṣe pè sínú ayé mi bẹ́ẹ̀yàn bá ń dẹ́gbọ́n ṣe pè sínú ayé mi mi ò lè máa ṣàdúrà kan sínú ayé wọn mi ò lè máa ṣàdúrà kan sínú ayé wọn òkú tá a bá sọ mọ́ pẹ̀ lọ́sọ̀mọ́ ni òkú tá a bá sọ mọ́ pẹ̀ lọ́sọ̀mọ́ ni òkú gbàgìdè yìí sọ́yọ́tà mi òkú gbàgìdè yìí sọ́yọ́tà mi tàríkì ṣáàkì bá ti ṣáàkì lóko tàríkì ṣáàkì bá ti ṣáàkì lóko ṣe wórí ara ẹ̀ náà ló fi ń gbé.
nínú àwọn nǹkan míì tí ò yẹ kéèyàn wọ́ọ̀rì ń pa ẹ̀ ìmọ́lẹ̀ kejì náà.
ìrọ̀tá ò ní ṣe lórí ayé mi ìrọ̀tá ò ní ṣe lórí ayé mi ìràwọ̀n olùbí èèyàn ajá sófo.
àwọn àṣìṣe tó o ti ṣe.
èèyàn ajá sófo. àpèrire nínú ayé lọ́lọ́run dá mi àpèrire nínú ayé lọ́lọ́run dá mi.
àwọn àṣìṣe tó o ti ṣe.
mi lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ kó ríre kò sẹ́ni tó fi rí pè mí tí kì í ríre kò sẹ́ni tó fi rí pè mí tí kì í ríre. ogun ẹnu ló burú jù ká máa ń gbà mú. ogun ẹnu ló burú jù ká máa ń gbà mú. ìkókó ẹja lẹ́nu ẹlẹ́tànú òótọ́ ní kò le. ìkókó ẹja lẹ́nu ẹlẹ́tànú òótọ́ ní
àlẹ́ lómi tó bá ṣe exam
kò le. egun tó sọ fún rọ̀ ó ń gbọ́ ọ́nà.
tó wá parí exam yẹn ìgbà tó bá á tiẹ̀ ti ṣọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa tá à ń gbọ́ ètò yìí ẹ lè máa confirm ẹ̀ lójú òpó Facebook yẹn tó bá ń ṣe exam tó wá parí ẹ̀ tán wà wá kúrò nínú exam ìgbà yẹn ló máa rántí answer nǹkan kan àbí nǹkan kan tó yẹ kó o fi kún nǹkan kan ó yẹ kí n ti kọ́ kinní yẹn.
ìfẹ́nu rẹ ni kíyà ó kẹ́pẹ́ yẹn máa ń bá iṣẹ́. ìfẹ́nu rẹ ni kíyà ó kẹ́pẹ́ yẹn máa ń bá.
gbogbo wa ló ti ṣe rí àmọ́ dèmọ́ bó bá ṣe ń wọ́rì nípa nǹkan yẹn ó ti ṣe exam yẹn tó o ti submit ẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó o lè ṣe sí mọ́ àṣìṣe tó o ti ṣe ni o ò lè correct ẹ̀ mọ́ o ti submit already now kò sí nǹkan tó o lè rí ṣe sí mọ́ àṣìṣe tó o ti ṣe ni gbójú kúrò ń bẹ̀ yẹn ti lọ ìmíì ni kó o máa gbìyànjú àti má ṣe mọ́.
jà pé kò sì ṣe. ẹnu náà fi máa ń jà pé kò sì ṣe. àwọn ẹlẹ́nu ajá ẹ̀fọ́ rí tún wọn lẹ́nu ṣe. ọlọ́pàá olóògùn ẹ̀fọ́ rọ̀ ṣì wọ́n níyè. ọ̀rọ̀ ẹlẹ́dàánú kọjá pé kí ló máa.
ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa ṣe síbẹ̀x ńgbà kan àbí báwọn èèyàn ṣe wá ṣe síbẹ̀x tó yẹn lásìkò yìí kéèyàn sì wá máa dwell lórí mistake yẹn pé kí n ti mọ̀ kí n ti tètè withdraw owó mi.
ẹ̀yin sọ pé kò lódò. àwọn ẹlẹ́nu ajá ẹ̀fọ́ rí tún wọn lẹ́nu ṣe. ọlọ́pàá
owó yẹn ó ti ṣe kí ni ó ti lọ fọkàn sí nǹkan míì tó tún ń bọ̀ níwájú má dúró lórí pé nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sẹ́yìn tó ti lọ yẹn àṣìṣe tó o ti ṣe yẹn ó lè correct ẹ̀ mọ́ o ti ṣe mistake yẹn o ti ṣe náà nìyẹn.
orúkọ tó jẹ́ tó lajú sílẹ̀ tó sọ ẹ́. tó bá dákẹ́ orúkọ tá a máa pè é nìyẹn. ẹnu ẹni la fi ń kọ́ méje. ọ̀rẹ́ lẹ́ta ló ń ṣọ́ra.
fine èèyàn lè regret ẹ̀ wípé I could have done another thing. Mi ò bá ti ṣe bákan, mi ò bá ti ṣe báyìí. But kó wá máa worry nípa ẹ̀, kó wá máa wò bóyá kí ni ó ti ṣàṣìṣe yẹn, ó ti lọ. Ìmíì ni kó o máa gbìyànjú àti má ṣe mọ́. Kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tó o ní kọ́ láti bẹ̀ kó o dẹ̀ gbójú kúrò. Ó wá ti ṣe mistake yẹn, you are now still dwelling on it. Tó ṣì wá ń ronú nípa kinní yẹn ní gbogbo ìgbà, ní gbogbo àsìkò. Kí ló dé? Ìyẹn ti lọ now. Àṣìṣe tó o ti ṣe tó ti lọ, ó ò lè rí nǹkan kan ṣe sí mọ́. Ìyẹn ti ṣe kí ni? Sọ pé ó ti lọ. Wá ń dwell lórí mistake yẹn, wá dúró lórí ẹ̀ bí káìkàìkàìkà mi ò bá ti má ṣe irú mistake. Okay, ó ti ṣe kí ló tún wá fẹ́ ṣe sí báyìí? Ó ti ṣe mistake yẹn, ìyẹn ti lọ. Ìmíì ni kó o gbìyànjú àti má ṣe mọ́. Àbó ò já báyìí. Mistake míì ni kó o má ṣe kí ni? Òun ni kó o má ṣe mọ́. Gbìyànjú ẹ̀. So gbìyànjú nǹkan míì wò, lo tactics míì wò. Moving forward. Mistake míì, òun ni kó o má ṣe mọ́. Ẹlòmíì á wá dwell lórí mistake ẹyọ kan yẹn, á wá dwell lórí ẹ̀ lọ títí á wá máa ronú.
Gúdúgúdú kan, ìyáàlú kan, àbísálá lóyún lówó, èdè bàbá èdè o. Èdè bàbá èdè. Èdè bàbá èdè o. Ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ọ̀rọ̀ o. Èdè bàbá èdè. Àṣà bàbá àṣà. Èdè bàbá èdè. Agbórin ni ẹ bá wa kọ́ ẹ máa kọ́ lọ. Èdè bàbá èdè. Agbórin ni ẹ bá wa kọ́ ẹ máa kọ́ lọ. Èdè bàbá èdè. Ẹ̀bùn lórí wa ọlọ́run ló ń pè mí. Èdè bàbá èdè. Ọpẹ́ ní f'Olúwa tó fi rán wa sáyé. Èdè bàbá èdè. Òjò lórí wa 𝐼𝐕𝐄 o. Èdè bàbá èdè. Òjò lórí wa 𝐼𝐕𝐄 o. Èdè bàbá èdè. Torí méjì bá dé àpárá ńlé para oko ni. Igi ọ̀pẹ lórí wa ọlọ́run ló ń fún yàtọ̀ o. N ló fi jẹ́ pé gbogbo ara ní gidi ìṣòwò o. Àpá ọ̀pẹ òkun lórí wa wọ́n gbọ́n tì. Bọ́n ṣe ń gbọ́n ló ń yà tó ń gbalẹ̀ gbogbo mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́. Àgbàdo lórí wa wọ́n yá lóko fà á. Wọ́n jẹ nílé jẹ lóko wọ́n fi bọ́ta yàtọ̀ mọ́ wọn. Èdè bàbá èdè. Ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ọ̀rọ̀ o. Gúdúgúdú kan, ìyáàlú kan, àbísálá lóyún létè o. Ẹ̀bùn bàbá ẹ̀bùn. Ọ̀rọ̀ àgbà.
Entertainment là ń ṣe lórí ètò yìí. Àmọ́ àgbọ̀dọ̀ má máa rí nǹkan gbámú ń bẹ̀.
Inú Olúwa ló yẹ.
Kó má kàn lọ lásán. Táwọn èèyàn wá ní akànṣá àgbò ṣàkànṣùbí wórówó tó látàárọ̀ àgbọ̀n nǹkan ká rí nǹkan kan mú ń bẹ̀.
Fìlà orin, bàtà orin mo tẹ̀ pa orin òye ìjìnlẹ̀ èdè. Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀wọ̀ àlùjọ rówó mú wò mú lẹ́yìn ọba kọrin. Torí ẹ̀yà àgbẹ̀ ló laró Olúwa ló fún un ṣe. Àṣà bàbá àṣà wọn.
Ó di mélòó látọwọ́ mi? Ó di méjì pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí wọ́n fún wa lójú òpó Facebook tí Yakub Farouk fún wa lójú òpó Facebook. Ó di mẹ́ta.
Ẹ lọ wé gèlè, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sáfù àdìsá.
Tá a ti rí mú àbí?
Níbi tó
Ó sì kú ńlẹ̀.
bá kan jù, ó sì ń gbà kan jù, ó sì ń gbà kan jù yẹ́bẹ́.
Àwọn nǹkan tó o ti ṣe kí ni? Tó o ti ṣe mistake ẹ̀ tó ti lọ.
Mọ Jésì.
And now níbi tí eléyìí tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yìí, ó pín sọ́nà méjì.
Ẹ máa mi.
Everything you are doing wrong.
Ká lọ sáfù àdìsá. Níbi tó ti
Ṣé rí ẹlòmíì perfectionist ni?
gbà kan jù, ó sì ń
Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ń ṣe láyé ó máa ń fẹ́ perfect.
lákàlà jùgán.
Focus lórí nǹkan tó ń ṣe dáadáa. Sórí tó bá ń ṣe nǹkan tó bá ń build lọ́wọ́. Ṣó ń gbọ́? Tó bá ń build lọ́wọ́ tó wá ń fi gbogbo nǹkan worry nípa mistake tó ń ṣe níbi nǹkan tó ń build yẹn. Wà wá gbàgbé nǹkan tó ń build. Wà wá máa correct mistake. At the end of the day, mistake tó ń correct tó ń gbìyànjú àti perfect gbogbo ẹ̀ gan. Ó ṣeé ṣe kó da gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó ti ń ṣe yẹn kó dàrú. Focus on the positive side of things. Má worry nípa pé mò ń ṣe mistake níbì kan, mò ń ṣe mistake níbì kan. Rárá. Everything you're doing wrong. Èèyàn lè wà láyé kó má láwọn akùdé kan, kó má láwọn àṣìṣe kankan tá a máa ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan. Àmọ́ tó o bá ti wá ń dwell lórí pé o ṣàfẹ́ máa rí mistake ara ẹ ní gbogbo ìgbà. O ò ní wo bí nǹkan tó ń ṣe tó dáa. O wá ń worry.
kẹrẹ wọn sí kẹ́ẹ̀sì wọn sílẹ̀ o ẹ má ṣe mú wọn ẹ̀sìn wọn sí ilẹ̀ o ẹ jẹ́ kàn máa jó lọ jẹ́ kí wọ́n rí ká nínú pépà kí wọ́n rí ìwò o lórí tẹ́lẹ̀ jẹ́ kí wọ́n rí gan ọ lórí rédíò pàdé sáàdọ́dẹ eléré gbèrè rẹ́ wọn sí já wọn sí já wọn sí rẹ́ wọn sí rẹ́ wọn sí já wọn sí òkòtò forí jọ òkòtò fìlú jọ ẹ lè kó láti lẹ̀ ọ́ títí tó fi dókè ẹ tẹ̀lé kó láti òkè ọ́ títí tó fi dé sàlẹ̀ já wọn sí rẹ́ wọn sí àjùra wa lọ láì àdìs ìyẹn kì í ṣe ti já wọn sí.
tó o bá ń wọ́rì nípa gbogbo mistake tó ń ṣe
ọlá tó fẹ̀yìn rìn
ò ní táìmù láti ṣe dáadáa yẹn gan mọ́kọ̀sọ̀ á fẹ́ máa rí gbogbo àwọn rọ́ǹgì mi ẹ jẹ́ kí n ra ìtì ẹ̀
ní màsítà
àwọn àṣìṣe tí mò ń ṣe àná ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàtúnṣe
ṣẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà o.
tó bá ń ṣàtúnṣe gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn jọ ìgbà wo wá ló kù tó fẹ́ fi ṣe àwọn eléyìí tó máa ṣe dáadáa tó kù
àti forin ṣẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà.
wọ́rì nípa àwọn kan nù ẹ̀ kì í ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ èèyàn lè wà kó má láṣìṣe ìgbà tó bá wá ń wọ́rì nípa gbogbo àṣìṣe tó o bá ń ṣe bó o ṣe ń gbé ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn
wájọ Yorùbá mi rẹ̀.
the only worry tó yẹ kó o ní nípa ìdí pé tó o bá ti ṣe ó ti lọ nìyẹn ìgbìyànjú àti má ṣe é mọ́.
ṣẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà láì forin ṣẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà o. èyí ni fún fọ́ọ̀s àtìyọ pẹ̀lú fún fọ́ọ̀s láì wọ́n láàmú ìdàgbò tó fẹ́ yiri.
eléyìí tó wá ṣìkẹrin nínú eléyìí tẹ́mi òkè tó ṣìkẹrin nínú gbogbo ẹ̀ tó ṣìkẹta nínú eléyìí tẹ́mi kó wá.
iṣẹ́ mi ní gbogbo mi ní. mo gbọ́kọ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àdìrò mo gbàgede lọ́wọ́.
ṣòro àwọn nǹkan kan ń bẹ a lè máa fi dáṣà wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ láàrin ara wa ń gbòòrò wọn ni it is gone ó ti lọ ó gbọ́ tó bá sọ pé nǹkan it is gone tán ni ó ti lọ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti lọ náà nìyẹn kò wá sí pé àmọ́ kínní tó o bá kàn wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀ ó ti lọ already ó lè ṣe kí ni ó lè dá padà mọ́.
Arararara, ororororo, yeah. As you can see, oh yes, yeah, very nice. Mo fẹ́ kọ́lé fún màmá mi, mo fẹ́ ralé fún bàbá mi. Ayé ní Miami, Maserati fún ìyàwó mi. Ferrari, Versace, Ferragamo, Bugatti. Owó lóògùn tó yìí, mo fẹ́ lówó bí Adénúgà. Mo fẹ́ fẹ́ sọ́sà.
Let go.
All of them for me.
All right.
Baby, now.
Are you ready now?
You cannot believe what I have seen with my eyes. Say my people, it is a beautiful
Story, na.
See, I fought through defeat. Now I am living
okay.
a better life, and I'm thankful for the life that I am living.
Dundo. Olúwa ló ń ṣe yìí. Sáìtì gbogbo yín lójú òpó Facebook yẹn ẹ kú àdúrótì àjọ ń ṣe náà ni. Àtẹ̀yìn tí ń gbọ́ wá ń lé tí ẹ borí rédíò yín lẹ́yìn tí ń gbọ́ wá. Kí gbogbo yín dáadáa.
I'm balling for two. Let nobody do me better in truth. Say I'm balling for two. Let nobody do me better in truth. Who's the bad musician? Sassy bad producer. You already know. We on every show. Walla wale amen. Akale male amen. Maserati Ferrari. Ferragamo Bugatti. Walla wale amen. Akale male amen. Maserati Ferrari. Ferragamo Bugatti. So easy baby loke.
Ladies and gentlemen, how you feeling the vibe? Ibolawa, 32 FM níjọ. 32 FM níjọ. We outside. Àbí inside lẹ́yìn wà. Anywhere tẹ́ bá wà, ó ń lọ náà ni. Jayé lọ.
you call a woman Africa woman no go gree. If you call a woman Africa woman no go gree. She go say,
mi sọnù
baby, ṣọmọlúwa ló ṣe é.
mo ní ká forin là á díẹ̀ ni.
Baby, ṣọmọlúwa ló ṣe é. She go say, I know the woman.
àwọn àṣìṣe tó ń ṣe
She go,
káwọ̀ rí ń pa ẹ̀.
baby, ṣọmọlúwa ló ṣe é.
eléyìí tí mo wá sọ kẹ́yìn kó tó di pé mo forin là á yẹn.
Ṣọmọlúwa ló ṣe é.
what is already done nǹkan tó ti done tán sọ pé kínní is gone. moving forward dẹ̀ ló kù tí nǹkan bá ti lọ ó ti ṣe kínní ó ti lọ náà nìyẹn. ó ní girlfriend nìkan ìwọ nǹkan kan wá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ìwọ àti ẹ̀ ó wá ṣe kínní yóò break up pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ wípé òun ò ṣe kínní òun ò ṣe mọ́ next time pé ó máa gbọ́n pa ẹ̀ ó gbọ́ pé ó ti lọ́kọ ó tún ti ṣe kínní ó tún ti bímọ ó wá wà ńbẹ̀ ó wá ń wọ́rì pé ọmọ yìí ti lọ náà nìyẹn ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa ronú ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa wọ́rì ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó mọ̀ pé kò ní padà wá mọ́ láti wá fẹ́ ẹ o ó ti ṣe kínní ó ti lọ má ṣe kínní má wọ̀rí nípa ẹ̀ mọ́ ó jà má wọ̀rí nípa ẹ̀ mọ́ tí nǹkan bá ti lọ tán bá ní done deal ni kò sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ ó ti lọ nìyẹn kí wọ́n á ṣe pé kó wá lọ jókòó síbì kan kó wá kárí bọnú kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa ronú ibi báwo mo yẹ fẹ́ kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe sí mọ́ torí pé ó ti ṣe kínní ó ti lọ the only thing tó lè ṣe ni wípé kí ló ń bọ̀ ṣó ń bá àní kí ló ń bọ̀ má ronú nípa nǹkan tó ti ṣe kínní má ronú nípa nǹkan tó ti lọ má wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀ wọ́rì nípa nǹkan tó ń bọ̀ ẹ kú kalẹ̀.
lórílẹ̀ ó di gòǹgbé ó di gòní lórílẹ̀ ó di gòǹgbé ó dẹ̀ sọ fún sísè ológe kó yá fàyà gbé kó yá sàyà sísè ológe kó yá fàyà gbé kó yá fàyà filẹ̀ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ filẹ̀ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sísè ológe kí ló desire sọ fún mi kí ló fẹ́ mo wà on fire tó bá fojú di máa jẹ́ olùsọ tẹ́ńpà.
We're going old school.
wà bínú demonstrate pẹ̀lú túnbà.
ṣé kò dáa ni
ìgbà yẹn ló máa mọ̀ báwọn.
kí ni ká sáré go old school díẹ̀ ni.
lórílẹ̀ ó di gòǹgbé ó di gòní lórílẹ̀ ó di gòǹgbé ó dẹ̀ sọ fún sísè ológe kó yá fàyà gbé kó yá sàyà sísè ológe kó yá fàyà gbé kó yá fàyà gbé.
ìwọ lọ school ní tiẹ̀ ìgbà tó máa graduate ó graduate pẹ̀lú second class upper ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa ronú òun wọ́ọ̀dì pé first class níbi ìbá ti gbé jáde my dear ó ti ṣe kí ni ó ti lọ.
sísí ipò tó já o pàdé mi lókè yé gbé mi sáyà.
ó ti gbé second class upper jáde ó ti gbé jáde ná kò sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ degree tó gbà yẹn wàá gba first class second class upper tó gbé jáde yẹn ó ti ṣe kí ni ó ti lọ. ó wá lọ ń wọ́ọ̀rì ń pa ẹ̀ it's alright. ó dàbí bí mo ṣe ń ṣètò lọ́wọ́ yìí kí n wá parí ètò láago mẹ́ta kó wá máa di bí aago mẹ́ta àbọ̀ kí n wá rántí nǹkan kan tó yẹ kí n sọ lórí ètò tí mi ò sọ kí n wá máa wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀ mi ò need láti wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀ mọ́ ó ti ṣe kí ni ó ti lọ tọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ ló tún kù bóyá tí n bá wá lè jó mọ́ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ lọ́sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ tí ò bá dẹ̀ ṣe jó mọ́ mọ́ ó ti ṣe kí ni ó ti lọ àní tó bá ti lọ ẹ má máa wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀ mọ́ bàálù tó ti fò ní ẹkàn juwọ́ sí ni ẹ jẹ́ ó máa lọ́ ń tiẹ̀.
àṣẹ ò tiẹ̀ lé all girls bóde ọbẹ̀ dìbìdìbìdìbìdìbìdì ọjọ́ tí wọ́n di bẹ́ẹ̀dì mọ́dẹ́lẹ́ndì ọbẹ̀ dìbìdìbìdì ojúṣe dìgẹ́ndì máa sọ̀rọ̀ fún mi kó dá sí lágàtì kékeré ju ọjọ́ ta ayé lọ lébùté mẹ́ta sábà pẹ́ níta wọ́n kọ́ màkà fún mi wàkà mẹ́kẹ́ tàtàtà wọ́n kọ́ màkà tà wá.
jẹ́ ń ṣojú òpó yẹn lẹ̀ ká máa ṣe lálàáfí bọ̀.
Representing Africa.
torí tí n bá máa fulẹ̀ gbogbo ohun tí mò ń sọ yìí ó ṣeé ṣe kásìkò má wà láti gbé ìpè mọ́.
Tí wọ́n bọ́ta, tí wọ́n bọ́ta, tí wọ́n sì kọ̀ọ̀kan tó bá jẹ́ mọ́. Lórílẹ̀ ó di gòǹgbé.
070 55,000 949 070 55,000 949 070 55 odometa 949 nọ́mbà yẹn ló wọnú òkúlù ojú òpó yẹn lẹ máa gbà wọlé sínú òkúlù láti dá sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń lọ yìí.
Mr. DJ. When I ready for dance, when I ready for move, come shake your tumba for me. When I ready for dance, when I ready for move, come
At the same time, mẹ́lì gbé 090 62 odometa 949
dance. Come make we dance.
090 62 odometa 949
Come make we dance.
0906 2000 949.
Come make we dance. Come make we dance.
ó ń lọ bá àjíjẹ kọ̀wé ẹ̀ lábá bí. ẹ jẹ́ ń bíbí yẹn lápá bí náà. hello.
Hello, ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
yes sir ẹ káàárọ̀ o.
Yes sà, ẹ kú ètò.
wà nìyẹn sà orúkọ yín àti bí tẹ̀ tí ń pè wá sà.
Olúwafẹ́mi láti Ìkirè.
Olúwafẹ́mi láti Ìkirè ṣẹ́ ń bá.
Mò ń bà.
Ó ń bọ̀ sí.
Mo fọ́dọ̀ tó ṣe ń lọ.
ó yá àkílẹ̀ yín ní sọ sọ́rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí.
Ní tó bá ti lọ ìmí ló kù.
in tó bá ti lọ ìmí ló kù.
Ká mọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ àná. Ọ̀rọ̀ òní ni ká máa sọ.
ọ̀rọ̀ òní ni ká máa sọ. ok.
Ní tó ti lọ.
in tó ti lọ ó ti lọ ẹ ṣeun gan.
Yes sir.
yes sir láti Ìkirè ẹ máa bá wa bọ̀. 09062 odometa 949 09062 odometa 949 tàbí 070 55,000 949 070 55,000 949. àwọn nọ́mbà yẹn ló wọlé sábà bí. nínú nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí ó ṣeé ṣe kẹ́lòmíì wà ó ti experience irú ẹ̀ rí. ó ṣeé ṣe kó jẹ́ kó máa wúlò fèèyàn kan lọ́la tó yẹ pé nǹkan kan á ṣẹlẹ̀ sí àwọn pé Delny Onirodunnu ti ní pé ká má wòrí nípa irú àwọn nǹkan báyìí mọ́. láti fi fira wa lọ́kàn balẹ̀ ni kì í ṣe fún nǹkan méjì torí nǹkan tó ń da ẹlòmíì lọ́kàn ẹlòmíì nǹkan tó ń da ọkàn ẹ̀ láàmú irú àwọn nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí òun náà ni ta ló wà lójú òpó yẹn ta ló wà ń bẹ̀ ṣé pé èèyàn ń wọlé ni àbò ń jáde ok ó fẹ́ jọ flashing ìpè yẹn ò wọlé kanlẹ̀ ó já padà. Ile Ijo rèé pẹ̀lú Delny Onirodunnu lórí ìkànnì 32 FM 94.9. àwọn boyfriend ní mọ́mì ní tó múnà mọ́mì dùn nígbà tí dádì ò sẹ́ńlé. ok ẹ jẹ́ àṣẹ báyìí.
It's time we crave for the girls. Pass on my body, ladies. What's them to the food, you? Fleet eyes. Hello. Hypertech. Eba me one more méjì, let us ride. Eba. Ba me one more méjì, let us dance now. Soto. Eba me one more méjì, let us ride. Ba me one more méjì, let us dance now. Let go. So yakuru eba mi one more méjì, let us ride. Eba. Ba mi one more méjì, let us dance now. Soto. Eba mi one more méjì, let us ride. Ba mi one more méjì, let us dance now. Let go.
ìyàbò jẹ́ mẹ́fà o lẹ́tọ̀ stars lẹ́tọ̀ stress jẹ́ ká jó ọmọ tí ń bá pọ̀wọ́ pátá orí mi o èyí tún yà pọ̀ o.
ẹ bá mi wọ́n mọ méjì lẹ́tọ̀ ra ẹ̀bà bá mi wọ́n mọ méjì lẹ́tọ̀ dance now soto ẹ bá mi wọ́n mọ mẹ́rin lẹ́tọ̀ ra bá mi wọ́n mọ mẹ́rin lẹ́tọ̀ dance now lẹ́gọ̀.
Legally o dami friend on top of one ní bọ́sọ̀ legally o paso de o on top of one ní bọ́sọ̀ legally o dami friend on top of one ní bọ́sọ̀ legally paso de o on top of one ní bọ́sọ̀. ọmọ tó gbàgbé oṣù o kò gbàgbé ìyá tó bá dé ọmọjọ́ tọ̀nà wọlé báyọ̀ ṣe fún champagne ṣẹ́nẹ̀sì o with the ladies we talking about torí páyé kan ló wà.
èdè ò bá mọ méjì ṣeré mọ́. Cause every flexing I want more. Okay.
nínú àwọn nǹkan tó ti lọ tá à ń sọ
1980 baby.
09062 odumẹ́ta 949
Bóyá baby just
09062 odumẹ́ta 949.
méjì lẹ́tọ̀ ra ẹ̀bà bá mi
ní ká máa forin là ká máa gba ìpè náà láàrin ẹ̀
soto ẹ
070 55,000 949
bá mi
070 55 odumẹ́ta 949 070 55 odumẹ́ta 949 tàbí 090 62 odumẹ́ta 949 09062 odumẹ́ta 949.
Pasuma, daddy of life. Flip dice on the beat.
ok a ṣe ń dúró ẹ̀ báàgì ni.
Ça, c'est la techno soukous. Ah oui, Lolongomba, le propriétaire de tous les dossiers. Hey, 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 hey. Avec la participation de Jocelyne Berroa. Hey, 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 hey. Ah, yo, Africa, Africa, ngasika putula bibamba, nyuso bamba, baninga nanga pinch, pinch na yo, otunga makamingi, koleka kutunga moto na zanga, pinga naka, ya, ya, pinga naka, ya, ya, ya. Attention, ça va décoller.
hello ah ok
Comment tu t'appelles? Je m'appelle. Comment tu t'appelles?
Qui, moi?
Je m'appelle Coupé Coupé Bibamba. Hey. Je m'appelle Coupé Coupé Bibamba. Hey. Zinzakoti Abimina Malembe.
Kamano yo.
Zinzakoti Abimina Malembe.
Wepa! Ya! Hey, 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 hey. Soulevez la patte. Soulevez la patte. Ça, c'est le véritable tube. Yo, atako basi, ngana koyeba tena kotenga, mutu nusa yebi. Ebi logo toni boka. Mutu nusa yebi. Biloko toni boka. Chikati kanton. Penda, sukuma, chikati kanton.
ẹ má jẹ́ ká wọ́rì nípa past
Sukuma, chikati kanton.
àná ó ti lọ ní tó ṣe lánàá ó ti lọ ní tó máa ṣe lẹ́ni àtẹlẹ́ tó máa ṣe lọ́la ló tún kù àwọn yẹn ló yẹ kó o wọ́rì ń pa ẹ ní tó ti wá ṣe lánàá yẹn ó wá ń wọ́rì ń pa ẹ ó wá ń dúró lórí ẹ ó wá ń kan ẹ lóminú ó ò ní ìdẹ the past ó ti lọ present ló dẹ̀ kú bó o ṣe máa deal pẹ̀lú ẹ tí kò fi ní affect future ṣó ń bá sàbí boy presenter wọ́n kú ti fún mi lórúkọ. Hey! ó ń lọ bá a ti ṣe kọ̀wé ẹ́ kúrò lápá abẹ̀yẹn Delny Onirodunnu náà a gbọ́dọ̀ pẹ́ jù lórí ẹ̀ náà torí wọ́n ní tá bá pẹ́ lórí yimikimi èsìké ìṣe abá níbẹ̀ òun dà. Ibà. Ó dáa. Mommy, go. Daddy, hey, my brother, my sister. Go. Kò lè rẹ̀ mí. Alẹ́ tí wà lójú òpó Facebook náà ríran wò.
ṣé bí naija nìyẹn o sisi ó ṣe wá ń gbẹ̀sẹ̀ bí òyìnbó ó ṣàmọ̀rú ẹ̀ sisi ó ṣe wá ń pàjọ lẹ́kún bí òyìnbó.
Kàṣà ẹsẹ̀ gba pọ́tà.
Orí wa ń fi dùgbẹ́dùgbẹ́ bí
Gàmà. Kókó. Anyways, mo lérò pé a ti rí nǹkan kan gbámú nínú àwọn nǹkan tí ò yẹ ká máa wọ́rì nípa ẹ̀ mọ́.
Ìbàdí nìjọ wà.
Tá a bá rí pé kan àbí méjì ìgbésí ká tó máa lọ ilé 0705509 07055 949 tàbí 09062 000 949 09062 949.
Gógógó ẹgbẹ́jọ́. Àfẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́jọ́. Ìsàlẹ̀ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀lẹ́ gógógógó ẹgbẹ́jọ́.
Kókó. Ó dáná Delny Onirodunnu ẹjẹ́ mi wá máa gbéra kí wá máa gbé bọ́dì mi kí n má lẹ bọ́dì mọ́lẹ̀ torí bó ṣe kí ni ó léwu àsìkò tá a fẹ́ mi lórí afẹ́fẹ́ pé ká fi ṣètò yìí ó ti ṣe kí ni ó ti ń okay hello. Yes sir orúkọ yín àti bí tẹ̀ ti ń pè wá. Hello sir.
ẹ kú ètò.
Yes sir.
àgbádùn rẹ o.
Ẹ ṣeun gan sir.
Ẹ ra sà.
Yes sir.
ní akíyín ni o.
Orúkọ yín sir àti bí tẹ̀ ti ń pè wá sir.
Isiaka ni o.
Láti
Isiaka Rasak láti Bọ́là.
Láti Bọ́là.
Bọ́là.
Okay. Ẹ ṣeun gan sir.
ẹ kú ètò.
Yes sir.
Wàhálà.
Eva. Down. Èmi ń lọ ilé. Delny Onirodunnu mo fẹ́ máa gbé bọ́dì. Kí ẹ má lẹ bọ́dì mọ́lẹ̀ torí pé lẹ bọ́dì mọ́lẹ̀ yẹn ó léwu. Kí ẹ má lọ nà gẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀. Fún àǹfààní tó bá fẹ́ pè mí lẹ́yìn ètò Sunday ẹni tó fẹ́ bá mi sọ. Bóyá ẹ ní kéde àti polówó ọjà. Ijó ìyá ilé ló yá báyìí. 09036963663 nọ́mbà tèmi gangan nìyẹn 09036963663 lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí fẹ́yìntì òmìnira lákòókò àbẹ́lẹ̀ kejì bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ pè mí bí ẹni kéde àtìpolówó ọjà àbáwọn nǹkan míì tó lè jọ ṣe wá láǹfààní 0903696 3663
ìjó ti yá.
090 3696 3663. ó ti lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ mi ò wá máa lọ ilé títí ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ tèmi àti ìyẹn àtijọ́ máa pàdé ẹ wàá núure ayọ̀ ìdùnnú àti àlàáfíà kẹ́ ẹ máa gbáyìn bí ìranú ṣúgà kínú yín máa dùn kára yín máa yá kó má sí problem kó má sí ṣòro káyé máa lọ níṣẹ́rẹ́ wẹ̀rẹ̀rẹ̀ kọjá máa tà kájé máa wá títí ọjọ́ mẹ́jọ tá a tún máa pàdé Usman Haruna lórúkọ ti tèmi Delny Onirodunnu tí ò ní bá wọn fọhùn ìbànújẹ́ láéláé ọmọ àtà máa tàwọn yàrá máa sanwó àforí onígbèsè kéèmọ ọmọ ọgbà wájú wọlé gbẹ̀yìn wọlé kó o síbi tó gbà tí o bá kó ṣàtiwọlé kanlẹ̀ ló ń kí yín wípé ó dàbọ̀ ojúmọ́ ti mọ́ o a ó rere lónìí ẹ gbàgbé àná ẹ tún múṣẹ́ ètò níṣe.
In the book of Revelation, there is warning for the nations. He that has an ear, let him hear. Yes. What the Spirit is saying.
94.9.
èrò ọjà olówó. èrò ọjà olómọ. èrò ọjà olówó. èrò ọjà olómọ. kílẹ̀ ti sọjà yìí sí o. kílẹ̀ ti ṣayé sí. kílẹ̀ ti sọjà yìí náà. jalolo jalolo. ẹ má má jẹ́ kọjá yìí túmọ̀ wá lórí. abẹ́bẹ́ ẹ má má jẹ́ kọjá yìí túmọ̀ wá lórí. ẹ wọjà yìí ṣe ẹ bá wa ṣe kó dáa. jalolo jalolo. ẹ wọjà yìí ṣe ẹ bá wa ṣe kó dáa. jalolo jalolo. akéyìn o ẹ̀yin àgbà ẹ̀kọ́ àgbà ẹ̀yin àgbà tó tágbà tó táyé ṣe àgbà yín àdálẹ́. ọmọdé ni mi o Olúwa dà mí lágbà. àgbà tó ń mú lérò tó tó ṣe bí ìmọ̀ràn. mi ò tó gbà yín ní ìmọ̀ràn. iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ni mò ń jẹ́. kí lẹ ti ṣayé sí o ẹ̀yin tó dipò mú. kí lẹ ti lọ́pọ̀ sí ẹ̀yin tá a gbọ́lá fún. àṣìpẹ́ báwa sọjà yìí kó má látúmọ̀ wá lórí. àṣìpẹ́ báwa wọjà yìí náà kó má látúmọ̀ wá lórí o. èyí tẹ́ bá ṣe la máa bá ọ àánú ọ̀la wa ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó ṣe yìí. èyí tẹ́ bá ṣe la máa bá ọ àánú ọ̀la wa ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó ṣe yìí. èrò ọjà olówó jalolo jalolo. èrò ọjà olómọ. jalolo jalolo. ẹ̀yin àgbà tó wà lórí ilẹ̀ èrò ọjà. ẹ̀yin àgbà tó wà níwájú ẹ̀yin lèrò ọjà. ilẹ̀ ti sọjà yìí sí o. ilẹ̀ ti ṣayé sí. kílẹ̀ ti sọjà yìí náà. jalolo jalolo. ẹ má má jẹ́ kọjá yìí túmọ̀ wá lórí. tó tó ṣe bí ìmọ̀ràn mi ò tó gbà yín nímọ̀ràn. ẹ wọjà yìí náà o ẹ bá wa ṣe kó dáa. nítorí ọ̀la wa ẹ bá wa ṣe kó dáa. ipòkípò tá a bá wà ká rántí ẹni tó lẹ̀mí tó ń fún wa mí. bàgbà mìíràn bá sọ̀rọ̀ ààbòmí tútù sọ́kàn mi. ẹ jẹ́ á máa rántí ọba ọ̀run tó fọláràn wá níṣẹ́ sáyé. ẹ wo àwọn ọmọ tó wà lókè ọ̀hún bí wọ́n ti ń pè bí mọ́nú. ẹ wo àwọn ẹni tó wà lápá ibi bí wọ́n ti ń ráre káyé. rántí ẹni tó lẹ̀mí rẹ. rántí ẹni ńlá tó lè jí tó lè pa ní ìṣẹ́jú kan. ó kíyùn bọ́lẹ̀ ó fàyùn yọ. wọn kébọrùn méje wọn gbé gbàtà. ìsọ̀rọ̀ sí rẹ ìhùwàsí rẹ ìlópòsí rẹ. rántí ọba tó lẹ́san. èrò
máa wò mí bí mo ṣe fẹ́ yín.
Mo ń gbọ́ 32 FM.
32 FM 94.9.
Every day is another chance to do it all over again.
Get the best of starts on the break of dawn. 32 FM 94.9.
My head's so far away.
Mornings are for dreamers.
Say I'm a dreamer, yes I'm a dreamer.
The break of dawn for champions.
Champion, 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 champion.
On 32 FM 94.9.
One morning to you out there. It's really great to have you join us on the Break It On Papers Review this wonderful Saturday morning. And of course, my name is Bolabo Fimosko. We'll be looking at some of the national dailies here in Nigeria. I have the Punch newspaper, Nigerian Tribune newspaper, Nation newspaper, and a host of other papers up for review this morning. We'll start off with the Punch newspaper. ADC targets 5 governors as Sanwo-Olu weekend knock coalition leaders. Senate gives condition for Natasha's return after court judgment. COVID-19 fraud, U.S. court jails pastor as Osun monarch forfeits property. And more here on the Punch newspaper front page. Be careful of global deals. Falana warns African leaders. LASU dismisses 2 lecturers over financial misconduct. Fuel station manager, 3 others arrested for robbery. And more headlines here out of the Punch newspaper. A bit of the Metro Plus page. Anambra man gets life sentence for robbery. And police nab 6 over Abuja market killing. NSCDC arrests 16 suspected vandals and legal minors. Delta student arrested for stabbing colleague. And more here from the Punch newspaper front page. We have this one. NNPC first E&P achieves all sector safety milestone. Enugu Air begins operations Monday. Climate change erodes 84% of Lagos coastline. That's according to a special report here. More still, even if Seyi Tinubu is appointed INEC chair, APC will lose in 2027. That's according to Dalong. Only Nigerians can stop Tinubu in 2027, says Amechi. 2027 marks ADC plots Atiku's candidacy. That's according to Kachiku. All of that are some of the headlines you'll find out of the Punch newspaper this morning. All right, we'll also look at the Nation newspaper. Controversy trails membership status of Atiku Obi Rufai orders. ADC Wike tackles Amechi Mark Malami orders. Banks resume international transactions and Naira cards as dollar supply rises. All right, more latest news here on The Nation. Your frustration is just beginning. Shatima Islam's Baba Ahmed. Controversy trails membership status of Atiku Obi Rufai orders. And of course, more here. Constitution review will guarantee just federation, says Akpabio. Banks resume international transactions taken earlier. And more still here on the front page of The Nation newspaper this morning. Tinubu on March influence. Over 140 political heavyweights join APC without a single election. Don't take new ADC for granted. Rep member Abejide wants APC. And ADC will support coalition politics, not party hijack. State leaders speaking. Then we also have this one. No official position on coalition. That's according to PDP. All of those headlines are making the rounds here on the front page of the Nation newspaper. Also taking a look at the Daily Post here, also a number of also other headlines here too on the Daily Post this morning. We have this one. Rivers, you have spiritual problem. Wike attacks Rotimi Amechi. Coalition, leave Labour Party immediately. Join Obi in ADC. Aburu urges Governor Oti. And still more on the Daily Post, we have this one. Herdsmen raid Benue community, leave 1 dead, another missing. Tension in Makurdi as armed herdsmen open fire on security operatives. And a bit of sport, ex-Arsenal midfielder Thomas Partey charged with rape. More headlines there. We have this one. BET Nigerian Foundation. All right, more headlines here out of the Daily Post. Akpabio, Atiku hails Natasha for challenging suspension. And Niger government moves to curb child malnutrition, trains health workers and SAM. Then we have this one. Adamawa people with disability push for signing of Rights Commission bill. Rivers, Amechi a liar, he's corrupt, I like money. And that's Wike speaking. CBN Nigerian court affirms NIBSS authority to manage BVN. Some of the headlines here out of the Daily Post this morning. All right, taking a look at the cable, the also a number of headlines to hear out of the cable NG this morning. All right, a swipe at the cable. We have a bit coming up. Wike, Tinubu should release NDDC audit report. Amage's wife's company got 4 billion naira monthly. And we have his frustration is just beginning. Presidency berates Dati Baba Ahmed over call for Shetima's sack. Obituary Peter Rufai, electrician who became first Nigerian goalkeeper to play professionally abroad. That's Peter Rufai, electrician who became first Nigerian goalkeeper to play professionally abroad. And extra news, our clean tables if Tinubu desire says Tanko Al-Makura an EPC chairmanship position. World Bank appoints Matthew Verghese as Nigeria's country's director. And we have this one, fallen eagles, Rufai Kechi, members of Nigeria's 1994 AFCON winning squad who have died. UN return to power, Wikital's ADC coalition leaders. And NUPRC, how oil producers resisted crude supply to local refiners. And more here, we have after years of suspension, Nigerian banks resume international transactions on Naira cards. You can serve two masters, Bodejo tackles Atiku PDP members over ADC coalition. All of those headlines are making the rounds here on the cable. And of course, we take The Guardian and have Austin join us for the analysis proper this morning. On The Guardian, we also have a couple of headlines here. And here we have this one. This says, Tinubu departs St. Lucia for Brazil, all right, to attend BRICS summit. Europe's 2025 most affordable expensive countries for migrants reviewed. Nigerian fighting for Russia captured by Ukraine-aligned forces. Africa's music industry can transform public health, says Ugu. And here we also have Miss Luxury Pageantry Initiative expands national reach. More here, that's a bit of lifestyle. And we also have this one, CIPM launches Worry chapter with masterclass on people, purpose and process. All of that is some of the headlines here, right out of The Guardian. And before we leave The Guardian, I'm not corrupt, I bought my Rolls Royce. That's according to Wike. Supporters welcome Aregbesola back to Lagos after ADC unveiling in FCT. Christina P. Beck joined forces to boost business reforms. All right, we do have Austin standing by ready to do the analysis proper for us this morning. Austin, it's great to have you back. Good morning.
Well, Labo, thank you. Good morning.
All right, I guess we can start off with this vituperation between Wike and some members of ADC that he knows very well as colleagues in terms of politicking here in Nigeria. Now, he wants to make the record quite straight, saying as a matter of fact for him that he's not corrupt, and this has been like an exchange of words between him and the former governor of Rivers State. Both of them are former governors now, but he's saying he's not corrupt and he has a clean slate. So he has a clean record and he cannot be questioned, but he's been questioning others who have been a member of the ADC, and of course that appears to be a major stake here. Austin, what do we say with this Wike's vituperation? Would we say he's leaving national business for political business and interest here? Austin, can you hear me? All right, why we try to get Austin back with us? All right, Austin, are you there?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, please, you
yes,
can go.
I'm here with you now.
All right, please, you can go ahead.
Yeah, Wike said he's not corrupt, right?
Exactly, and he's saying that he has a clean slate and challenging Amaechi if he has the same record. And now, of what interest will this serve? Because some people would say he has a national assignment to handle. Why so concerned? He's not going to, I don't know, is he going to be contesting as a presidential candidate come 2027 under the APC. So many people are concerned for him. But this recent vituperation, where do we classify it?
He said he is not corrupt. Well, he said he has a clean slate. I don't know. He had to also explain to us who gave him the clean slate. Because, for example, if you are given a clean bill of, you can't give yourself a clean bill of health, right? In public office, that is what we have always advocated. When you are leaving office, there should be an independent agency of government that want to measure you vis-a-vis when you enter public office and when you are exiting public office, to be able to give you a clean bill of health. That is what is done in some Senate crime. But like I said yesterday, this is era of politicking is gradually coming closer. It's going to really be tough in the days ahead. Don't forget, in this program that Wike made a lot of assertion, it was a program for him to be given the right of reply. Because I don't know the reason why anytime Wike wants to talk, he must mention Amechi. And anytime Amechi wants to talk, he must mention Wike. What I want these guys to do is to focus on their party, let them build their party, let them show electoral strength when it comes to 2027. Of course, this is not, it is not as if they need to play politics. Of course, Wike is handling national assignment now. He's doing very well in FCT, but a lot of people believe that his noise, his comportment is not befitting. That is the type of person Wike is. The person that gave him the job is enjoying the way he's doing. But somebody like me feels that there should have been more decorum from that office. If you think you are popular, come 2027, go to your state, work for the party or the candidate of your choice, and let's see how it goes. But the truth of the matter is that these are politicians who have failed Nigerians, including Wike. If not for the fact that Nigeria is what it is, somebody like Wike wouldn't be talking. Somebody like Wike should be behind bar. I could remember vividly on a over 400 billion allegation that he had to shade this current governor of Rivers State from arrest. Amechi too came out to say that he does not have houses, he does not like money, he does not have a car, somebody dash him a Rolls Royce. Is he now saying that all his stewardship as public servant, even without stealing, let's give him the benefit of the doubt, assuming without considering, without stealing, having spent 26 years, having spent 24 years, in public office, does it mean that his salary and allowances cannot get him a befitting house? Meanwhile, these guys lived in the choices of the estate around us. So they are just deceiving Nigerians. The truth of the matter is that Nigerians are always at the receiving end. So it's politicking, let them play their politics. Anybody that claims to have a clean slate, I do not know who give them clean slate. That's my issue. Somebody Wike will come out and say, I'm not corrupt. Amechi will come out and say, I'm not corrupt. The other person will come out and say, I'm not corrupt. So who were the people stealing our money in Nigeria? Why are we now talking about corruption if these guys are not corrupt? Why are we talking about corruption? The money that is supposed to be meant for the people, they will siphon it. Yet, we have seen the thief that come and say, I am a thief. It's not possible, but we know these guys. We have their dossier, we have their resume. So it's going to be particularly interesting in the build-up to 2027. We are going to be seeing more of this. But all this clean slate, I'm not corrupt, I don't like money. They are only deceiving us because we know these guys.
All right, Austin, court directs Senate to recall Senator Natacha. And earlier before that judgment, court also fined Senator Natacha for contempt and saying that she must pay 5 million naira and also write an apology for a satirical apology she wrote on her Facebook page, showing how much more she detests what the National Assembly under the leadership of Akpabio did to her, and she published a satirical apology on her Facebook page. The court actually found that as a sort of a contempt against his charge for her not to publish anything relating to the case until the matter is determined. But now the court also went ahead to say, recall her, let her get back to her seat. Now, we know we have a country that always flouts the orders of the court. In this case of Natacha, we know of Ninge as well. What do we say, Austin, here?
Yeah, I think it's It's a good one. I always like a situation where our laws are tested. Instead of making noise, go to the court, seek for a redress. In my view, this is a very fair judgment. It's a very good judgment that has dealt with the subject matter, in my view, personal opinion, objectively and fairly to a large extent. The crux of the matter and the element of the judgment goes as follows. The court ruled yesterday that the Senate has the right to reassign seats, that it is within their right to reassign seats under the prerogative of the Senate President. That is number one. Number two, that you cannot speak from a seat that is not officially allocated to you. That is another Senate rule. Then the third point from the judgment is that the Senate, the suspension and the punishment meted out to Senator Onirodunnu was unjustifiable and disproportionate. The judge described it as excessive. You know, when something is disproportionate, you understand, which means that it lacks fairness. Look at it, the first point, the judge said that the Senate as an institution has the right to discipline their member, but disproportionate in such a manner that 6 months is too long a time. You know, we have always argued this, because if you suspend a lawmaker for a period of 6 months, impliedly, lawmakers are supposed to sit for 180 days in a year. That is 6 months. So any lawmaker that is suspended for 6 months, which means that the constituency and the people of our area, his or our area, will be denied representation for almost 1 calendar year.
But Austin, sorry Austin to butt in, shouldn't the National Assembly save itself from this kind of national embarrassment that the court has to call it to charge here or order to say that that is excessive? You don't have such powers. Shouldn't they have known that they don't have such powers to slam 6 months suspension on any member of the National Assembly itself?
See, Bolabo, in as much as lawmakers who are supposed to be honorable decide to go against the rule of the Senate or the National Assembly or any assembly for that matter, there will continue to be suspension. What the court is saying here is not that you not discipline, but denying a whole people representation for a period of 6 months. I wish this case will get to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court has ruled severally on this matter. Akpabio is not the first Senate president, and Natasha will not be the first, is not also the first senator to be suspended. The case is that let Supreme Court give us a definite timeline. If you say that the National Assembly can discipline their member who go against their rule, for how long? That is what we want to know. Because as far as I'm also concerned, the content of the judgment, we still need further clarity. You say that they have the power to suspend, they have the power to allocate seats. No, the court didn't say that they have the power to suspend. They said they have the power to discipline. Suspension is also a form of discipline and punishment. I hope you get it right.
All right.
Now, how long should that be? That is the issue. I think once and for all, the Supreme Court will give finality on this judgment. If you want to tell us that they don't have right to suspend, they don't have right to discipline, tell us they don't have right to discipline. If you say that, they have right to discipline, tell us how long by which they can be disciplined without necessarily robbing the people of adequate representation. So that is what has come out today. A fine was also awarded against Natasha, because when this matter started, the court gave a ruling that the issue should not be further polarized or publicized on conventional and social media again. And we knew that after that, Natasha was going from one radio station, one media house to the other to talk about this issue. The court saw that as a contempt of court. So they said she must publish apology to the Senate in 2 national dailies and on our various social media platforms that she used to propagate that. So to a large extent, I think the judge did fantastically well, but we still need some element of clarity as far as this is concerned. Before I leave the case, let us know that this is not the case of sexual harassment. This is the case that border on a suspension and infringement on our fundamental human rights. The case of sexual harassment is still in the cooler. We are still waiting. I think this is about the 5th month of her suspension. We are still waiting. Maybe she's planning to give evidence as far as that is concerned when they recall her or what have you. So that is my summation.
All right, state Nigerian fighting for Russia captured by Ukraine allied forces, and this is a huge one. Now, this is going to challenge our international policies, especially our foreign affairs policy here. He's a 29-year-old, and his name is 𝐃𝐈𝐒𝐒. Now, if you look at this instance, this is Nigerians who are desperate to leave the shores of the country, because I do remember then that there was actually free entry into Ukraine for any Nigerians that are willing to fight the war. And many people took the swipe because they felt that that could be a purposeful living life for them, getting citizenship of Ukraine and fighting for the country. But as it is now, Austin, where does this young man stand? Is he still a Nigerian? Can Nigeria as a country fight for him? Because obviously he would have gotten a stay and somehow gotten the citizenship of Ukraine since he came out to say he's going to fight for the country. Where do we stand here? Because we also have war back at home. The Boko Haram war is there, and we're still fighting that. But he decided to fight an international war. Where does it stand? Where is his fate here?
Bolabo, his fate will be decided according to those who capture him. That is also part of the consequences or the tenet of his engagement. This has nothing to do with international relation or international politics. Somebody traveled from Nigeria to Ghana, for example. He decided to be a policeman in Ghana, for example, and he was discharging his duty. He fell into the hands of the enemy. How does that affect us as Nigerians? He's a Nigerian. He's doing his means of livelihood. He's just carrying out his normal work, his normal business. Now, perhaps luck ran out of him or what have you. That is his business. If there is work in Nigeria or there is war in Nigeria, you can't force him that, he must come and fight the war in Nigeria. The war in Nigeria, we have soldiers in Nigeria. We have those that are fighting the war. We have a government that has the duty to protect the people. So as far as I'm concerned, there's no issue.
And so where is the citizenship, Austin? Are we saying that we're going to forget the fact that this is a Nigerian? He's first of all a Nigerian before any other thing. Are we going to forget that?
Bolabo, was it because he's captured? Are there no Nigerians who serve in the military in the US? Are there no Nigerians who serve in military in Canada, in the UK? Are there no Nigerians who are working elsewhere across the globe? Or is it because he was captured? Somebody, a Nigerian doctor is almost being convicted in the US now for COVID-19 fraud. Are you going to say that it's no longer in Nigeria? A particular traditional ruler is convicted in the UK or in the US for fraud. Are you saying that it's not in Nigeria? As far as I'm concerned, these are no issue. He left the country. He decided to choose his means of livelihood, choose his endeavor, and it is what it is. If before you join any fight, before you join any military or paramilitary organization, there are code of conduct, there are rules. So the law ran against him. If he was probably killed, maybe nobody would have heard about him. Maybe because he was captured or something. So as far as I'm concerned, that happened in the line of his business. The question you want me to answer is whether it's a...
Does it speak well about the attitude to national development itself? If Al-Makura is saying he's going to clean tables to become APC national chairman here?
No, what Al-Makura said was this. He was being interviewed. There is speculation that most likely he may be made the APC chairman to satisfy or placate the CPC bloc within the APC. Don't forget, in 2022, he contested as APC national chairman. I hope you have not forgotten.
Right.
So because of consensus, he withdrew. So they now posed it to him that is he still ready to become APC national chairman? He said yes. He said if the president wants him, he's ready to serve. That if the president wants him to be coming to his office, to be cleaning the table every Monday, that he will gladly do that. He will go to the president's office, clean the table, after cleaning the table, and go back home. That whatever the president wants him to do, he will do. So when I read it, I was now thinking, what if the president asked him to dip his hand into the fire. I was now wondering, what if the president wants him to dip his hand into the fire? This is the level of psychophancy that we talked about. It's a high level of psychophancy. The president was a 2-time former governor. Amakura too was a 2-time former governor. The president was a former senator. Amakura too was a former senator. The only thing that Amakura has not become, as far as today is concerned, is that he has not become the president of Nigeria. How could you descend so low? In my view, diplomatically, they ask you, do you want to be APC chairman? You say, yes, if the president wants me or if my party wants me, I will be. Did he put gun to your head? Why will you descend so low to say that, oh, even if the president wants me to come and be cleaning his table, does it mean that Amakura is now ready to become a cleaner or an office assistant to Mr. President? I don't get it. These are what people do to get into office. These are what people do to get into power. So the point I'm making is that particular question, that particular narrative, that particular logic was completely unnecessary. As I'm talking to you now, Bolabo, as you are seated there, if you are offered political appointment, you will weigh it. If you favor, you have to us. We have some of our guys that were doing this job together. Now they are political appointees to various governments across the country. I don't know whether you get the point I'm making.
Right.
But that does not mean that it's a national service. You can be called at the state to come and work. Anywhere you are called, you can go there to work. But to now descend so low to say that, oh, even if the president wants me to come and be washing plate in his house, I will do that. A 2-time former governor, a former senator, somebody that some people are looking up to. It's quite unfortunate. That is the pedestrian level of politics that we play in Nigeria. And it's not peculiar to Amakura alone. There was a time in the history of Nigeria that a Senate president said, whatever the president wants is good for the country. That whatever the president wants, if the president sleep and fall down from his bed, that is good for the country. It's unfortunately so.
All right, Austin, after years of suspension, Nigerian banks resume international transactions on Naira cards. Now, some of the banks, the money deposit banks, are saying that they are back to international transactions on debit cards. Now, what does that stand to be of? Will it be of any benefit for us as a country? Because even if you look at the level of import duties coming into the country and investment opportunities, I think there are capital flights. Many people are scared, especially expatriates, coming to site their businesses in Nigeria. And now many chose other African countries where there is no incidences of massive kidnapping going on and banditry like we have it here in Nigeria. Now, what would we say these transactions by these money deposit banks will bring for the country in terms of international investment, or what do we get out of this recent development by the bank, Austin?
Yeah, Bolabo, I think you are almost missing the storyline.
Okay.
The truth is that 3 years ago, some of these banks, there's what we call Naira card. Naira card for those that are traveling. Those who don't have the opportunity to move around the world, they may not understand the concept of this initiative.
Okay.
So it has always been that when you travel out of the country or before you travel, there is what we call the Naira card. You go to your bank, you load it. You can use it to travel out of the country. You can use it around the world. Now, 3 years ago, some banks suspended that. They opted out. Why? Because of the volatility in the forex markets and instability within our market, foreign exchange economy. Now, those banks, about 2 of them are saying that, oh, we are going to resume that operation. It's a service of the bank to customer. Those who do not fall within that category may not understand. The implication is that, for example, if you travel out of the country, you get to the airport, for example, you are transiting, you are making a connecting flight or you are stopping over, you cannot perform any transaction. I don't want to mention some places until and unless you change to that particular local currency if you want to buy a bottle of water. Do you get me?
I understand what you're saying, Austin. Even at that, do you think many people would even opt for that with what is happening in Nigeria presently? Because if you even talk about international transactions, who are those who are even holding our debit card? That's the question. How many people are traveling, wanting to spend using Nigeria debit card as it is presently. I'm talking about investment opportunities for even people who want to even travel within and outside Nigeria itself.
Bolagbo, there is no investment opportunity as far as this is concerned. This is just like ATM card. What is the investment opportunity in having a bank ATM card? It's for me to be able to spend my money. But the concept of this is that before it is internationally accepted, my Naira card is internationally accepted. So if I get into Heathrow Airport, for example, I want to buy a bottle of water, I can still use my Naira card to pay. But the way it is today is that if I get to Heathrow, I cannot be able to do transaction until I'm able to change to the currency. I'm able to convert maybe the dollar I'm holding to a British pound before I can be able to do transaction. A lot of people have been stranded as a result of what I'm telling you now. Not as if they don't have money, not as if they don't even have dollar or the currency of other country. They will have to first of all change. Between the time they will change, this opportunity avail Nigeria that are traveling before to be able to have access to their resources and be able to spend. For example, if I get to any airport across the country, and maybe US, for example, they are spending dollar and I need to buy a bottle of water for $1.5, for example, if I need to do that, I can use my card to pay and it will charge based on the available and the current exchange rate. So it's not as if it's going to bring investment to Nigeria. It's just my ATM card. What it's now doing for me is that since it's a Naira card, I can load it, I take it outside the country, I can be able to use it for transaction, petty transaction, if I so desire.
So there's no benefit
based on the rate.
There's no benefit for the country.
We should not make it look as if it's going to bring. It should not make it. What is the economic value of holding ATM card in Nigeria? Let's look at it from that angle. It's not as if it's going to bring international investment or it's going to bring foreign direct investment. Bank just sent message to their people and said that the service we suspended 3 years ago, we are going to resume it for you now. And the bank customer, those who are willing to do it, those who have business to do with it, should do business with it. That is none of anybody's business.
All right, we'll go on this break, and when we do come back, we'll be having more on the Break It On Papers review. Please do stay with us.
You're listening to 32 FM 94.9.
Every day when my children return from school, I don't recognize them. Hello, do I know you?
It's us, mommy.
But these dirty, sweaty uniforms and socks, we're clean in the morning. Everything don't transform. I understand though, school is hectic. It takes energy to come home this transformed. So I make sure they have some nutritious Milo at breakfast.
Your kids need nourishing energy. Give them Milo at breakfast. It has nutrients that support energy release to help them get the most out of their day. Milo, energy to go further.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi tí ń bẹ nílùú òyìnbó sọ pé àwọn máa ń ra electronics wọ́n sì máa sanwó ẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ bí wọ́n ti ń gbowó lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n ní nàìjíríà wa yìí ó máa gba 20,000 naira wọ́n sì máa retí pé kó 500,000 naira wà lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà láti fi ra nǹkan bó bá fẹ́ ra tv náà ó máa tówó jọ bí ẹni dọ́jọ́ ìgbéyàwó sọ́nà.
Àlàyé farabalẹ̀ ṣé o ti gbọ́ nípa CDK ni.
Ó dé o, CDK kí ni?
Níbẹ̀ lèmi ti ra fóònù ọwọ́ mi tó ń wò yìí, fìríìjì, washing machine, home theatre tí mo sì ń sanwó díẹ̀díẹ̀. Kódà kò ní owó èlé kankan, iye tán sì ń tà lọ́jà gan-an. Onímúra.
Irọ́ o, ṣé lóòótọ́? Wọn ò fowó kankan kún kẹ̀.
Ọ̀rẹ́ wa, wọn ò fowó kankan kún. Kódà gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí mo rà lọ́dọ̀ wọn ni wọ́n ti gbé fún mi tí sì ti sanwó mi tán tí mò ń sanwó mi díẹ̀díẹ̀. Ọ̀rẹ́ wa, kí ló dé tó ń yọra rẹ lẹ́nu? Ǹjẹ́ ló mọ̀ pé pẹ̀lú CDK o lè ra àwọn nǹkan èlò inú ilé tó sì máa sanwó díẹ̀díẹ̀?
Download CDK báyìí lórí Google Play Store tàbí App Store.
CDK, making life easier.
Ibadan, are you ready for a delicious celebration of culture?
Let's try this. Ibadan, are you ready for a mouth-watering time with the city's favorite dish?
Hey, Ibadan, 32 FM Amala Fest is here. Join over 1,000 people under one canopy, saving hot abula prepared by your favorite vendors. Enjoy sweet music, hilarious comedy, and a serene atmosphere.
Get ready for exciting Amala competitions, including smoothest Amala preparation, fastest hot Amala eaters, most wraps of Amala eating. There are many gifts to be won.
Mark your calendars. Date, Saturday, August 23rd, 2025. Time, 2 p.m. Venue, Recreation Club Open Field, Sabo area at Damasigba, Ibadan. Ticket, 2,000 naira only. Includes a hot plate of amala, drinks, and more.
Grab your tickets and participation forms at 32FM 4th floor Cocoa House, Dugbe, Ibadan. BB Ray Canteen, Okeado, Iyao Food Canteen, Ijokodo, Adala, Baremu, Ibadan. Call Binkpe on 0806 218 5194. Captain P2 0802 258 8193.
Amala Festival is proudly sponsored by Regal Dry Gin, Terra Seasoning Cube, and partnered by BB Ray and Iyao. Don't miss it.
Jẹ́ 20,000 naira lójoojúmọ́ pẹ̀lú Coco Box àti 32 FM. Ìkànnì 32 FM 94.9 pẹ̀lú àjọṣepọ̀ ilé-iṣẹ́ Coco Box ní ó fi àǹfààní 20,000 naira fún wa láti máa jẹ lójoojúmọ́ pẹ̀lú 500 naira. Bó o lẹ́ẹ̀tì ṣe jẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ ẹ lọ tẹ *347*253# lórí ẹ̀rọ ìbáraẹnisọ̀rọ̀ yín èyíkéyìí nẹ́tíwọ̀kì tẹ́ bá ń lò ẹ fi iye ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ tà sí. Wọ́n send account number tẹ́ ẹ lè lò lẹ́ẹ̀kan péré sí yín. Ẹ sanwó pẹ̀lú backup yín USSD àbí kẹ́ ẹ ṣàbẹ̀wò sí POS tó súnmọ́dọ̀ yín yẹn pẹ̀lú account number tó ti wà lọ́wọ́ yín. Èyí ṣe pàtàkì ìṣẹ́jú díẹ̀ péré ni account number ń fi lè ṣiṣẹ́ ó sì wà fẹ́yìí tẹ́ ẹ ta yẹn nìkan. bẹ́ẹ̀ bá kọ̀ láti sanwó sórí account number wọn yóò ṣàdínàgbò òkú fún yín látún ti ta lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i. bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe ta tó pọ̀ sí ni àǹfààní ṣe wà ń bẹ̀ fún yín láti jẹ. aago 9 àbọ̀ lówùrọ̀, aago 2 ọ̀sán, aago 3 àtàago 5 ìrọ̀lẹ́ látọjọ́ ajé Monday sọ́jọ́ ẹtì ọjọ́ Jímọ̀ náà máa yí koto. ní gbogbo ọ̀sẹ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ èèyàn 22 ni yóò mọ gbógun ẹgbẹ̀rún 20,000 naira. èèyàn 8 ni yóò mọ gbógun ẹgbẹ̀rún lójoojúmọ́. èèyàn 3 ni yóò mọ gbọ́gọ́rùn ẹgbẹ̀rún 100,000 naira lọ́jọ́ ẹtì ọjọ́ Jímọ̀. ẹ̀yin náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí kẹ́tẹ̀ *347*253# kẹ́ẹ̀fì 500 naira péré gbàgbẹ́mù lórí Coco Box. Coco Box àti 32 FM ó ti pọ̀ jù.
When you chop better breakfast with the new Peak Dairy Creamer, your belle go full. Full belle means say morning waka go well. When morning waka go well, it means say your day go good.
Oga, this new Peak Dairy Creamer, now the same with Peak Full Cream?
No, Peak Dairy Creamer na from skimmed milk for tea and coffee only. While the Peak Full Cream milk na ogbonge milk from cow's whole milk.
Taste breakfast goodness with the new Peak Dairy Creamer at 130 naira only.
Peak. Reach for your peak.
32 FM
94.9.
All right, you're welcome back to Break It On Papers Review here on your Laughter Dial 32 FM 94.9. Before we quickly pick those calls, Austin, I want us to quickly touch on this one too. NIPO's warns against unlicensed courier operators conveying firearms, illicit drugs. Now, how do they check this, Austin? How easy will this be for them? Because in Nigeria, when you talk about illicit operations, sometimes the operatives in terms of monitoring could be like a dire straight situation. What do we say, Austin?
Yeah, I think for monitoring, let's strengthen our existing framework, and governments also need to look at how to regulate the system. Of course, it's going to be challenging. It's most time going to be difficult because there will definitely be people that will bypass the law and make themselves unregulated. But government can continue to come up with initiatives, maybe through task force and what have you. It's difficult anyway, but it's something that is achievable.
All right, the numbers are 070-55,949 or 080-97,949 plus 234-90-62,949. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, everyone in the studio. John Lariwaji speaking from Agbo. On the issue of Wike and Amica, I don't have much to say. They are just playing the politics. So I don't know whether they will tell Nigeria that nothing is free from the corruption. It's because the EFCC have yet to even make attempt against any one of them. So I don't want to spend my time on them. And therefore, the Natasha and the Senate president, my own concern is just, I think the judge has done a good thing concerning the case. But my own concern is about the sexual harassment. I don't think that one is even involved in that judgment. Because if it's involved, whether it's part of the apology that the judge told the Natasha to go and make on the famous newspaper and their Facebook page. But I think we're supposed to know whether truly the allegation is true or not. So to me, I'm still concerned about it. And for the issue of Al-Makura, as far as I'm concerned, even if the Mr. President does not want to be an emperor or a dictator or Alpha and Omega, so the person like Al-Makura can make him to be like that. So I don't understand the kind of person the Al-Makura is and how desperate he is to get just a chairman of a party in which he can leave at any time. They can told him to just resign like he did. So to me, the politicians to me, they are not even qualified to be any position in Nigeria. Thank you and good morning.
Thank you so much, John Olaruwaju. The numbers again are 070-55,949 or 080-97,949 plus 234-9062,949. We're also live on Facebook. That's 32FM 949 Fanya with double A's. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Balabo.
Good morning, sir.
Say good morning to Austin too. My name is Ade from UI. I want to briefly comment on the Amechi versus Wike. I listened to Wike, so I don't normally listen to him, but I managed to listen to some of his words yesterday. He was saying Amechi didn't make him. He didn't make at a point he was saying the Mama Peace, who even took him to beg for ministerial appointment, that he was the one that helped them, that they didn't help him. So such a character, I don't understand why he should occupy public office. You see, there should be decency. Somebody was asking us yesterday on the platform that we don't even know who is the Minister of Information. Wike is doing everything. I said, has Wike not taken the position of Minister of Information? And even the President? Because I don't even know who is the President now, or who is the Information Minister now, without other than Wike. At a point, he said, they said your children have taken over several land in Abuja. He said, my children not Nigerians. Can you see character like that? And Augustine now said the President is enjoying that kind of uncivilized or immature and indecent person to occupy public office. If it was Obasanjo Day, Obasanjo would have fired him. Because like I say, Bola Bogan, mark my word, this man is going to create a lot of safe party vote in favor of the person contesting for the president. That if the president is going to lose by 50%, Muke will contribute like 40% out of it. It's not decent to be a public officer. That's the best of today.
All right, thank you so much, Ade from UI. All right, on Facebook, we do also have some comments here. Akintoye Gunshina says Austin should know that Nigerians are forced into the war. Talking about the war in Ukraine here. Okay, we also have him saying CBN was the one that stopped the Naira card for international use. Then that must have a domiciliary card because of Forex, okay? We have Oluwaseun Road says, good morning to you too. The political elite forming coalition against the APC administration is a good one, but my concern is that they are not just doing this for their selfish interest, because what the masses want from them is to deliver us from this hardship. All right, Tolokwe Adiyemi also on Facebook says, good morning to you as well. And he says those behind this coalition needs to stay alert and be more watchful so as not to allow any division between them. All right, we also have Oluwatefe, and he wrote, that's also on Facebook, if a coalition can bring relief to Nigerians from APC's maladministration, then opposition parties should continue to collaborate and strive towards a shared objective, delivering Nigerians from hardship and suffering. All right, Ikune Christiana, good morning to you too. And Honorable 𝐂𝐿𝐒𝐿 Dakola says, any politician that joined the structure of criminality he has once criticized is now what? Coalition of confusion. All right, we take this one. Our time is actually fast spent, but we'll take this one. Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bravo.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, Tony Brown. Good morning, Austin. Well done to both of you. Tony Brown here. Now, Bonabo, I'm still wondering. Whether Wike is a spokesperson for, I'm saying it again, for APC. Why should people be so, I don't want to read the word this morning because it's too early. Why will you be in PD? You are destroying PDP and you are working for APC. And I don't know what that man had in a PDP. The last time I checked, he's not one of the founding members of PDP. And he's there contesting, asking the insulting those who their coalition, they are going to meet them. You are going to meet us. Is it I don't let that man be removed from PDP. Let us even see what will happen. Is it that he is the one that has PDP, or he has the account of PDP, that PDP find it difficult to ostracize that man from PDP because he's destroying the image of the party now? You are there, campaigning now that that these people will meet you there on the field, and that you are telling the APC, people who are even members of PDP, APC cannot speak anymore, and the people who decide to leave and say they want to work. What's your problem? Why are you attacking them as if you are the only minister in Nigeria? That guy will destroy. Look, the route to 2027 with Tinubu. If President Tinubu is not careful, Mike will put him in trouble. He will destroy the chances. I'm serious. Thank you very much.
All right, Toyin Brown. Thank you so much. Hello, good morning. All right.
It will destroy the chances.
All right, thank you.
Because I've never seen a human being like this.
All right, thank you so much, Toyin Brown, for that. Austin, we have to leave the studios. Yes, we have to leave the studios right about now. But what are your last shot, Austin, especially looking at some of the commentaries here? Like we have this on Facebook that people are forced into the war in Ukraine, not on their volition. Austin, what do we say as we leave the studios?
Yeah,
all right, Austin, do we still have you? Okay, I guess the itches here, technical itches will not make us have Austin back virtually. Is doing this with us virtually, and our time is actually fast spent on the program this morning. That's the much we can take on the Break It On People's Review. Thank you.
àfàwọn àti fámìlì wọn. wọ́n mọ̀ ìyá wa lówó kankan mọ́. àní wọ́n mọ̀ ìyá wa àwọn amùtàkì ni wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn amùsùà àwọn alájẹgúnrún. ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ní ìrètí ọ̀tún dá.
Bàbá Fẹ́ńdọ̀ dé.
ọ̀tọ̀ nípín ọ̀tọ̀ nípín ọ̀tọ̀ nípín ǹjẹ́ ẹ̀mẹ̀ wípé ìdọ̀tí ojú ọ náà nípín ewé nípín o wọ́n ní ewé pín ọ̀n la fi máa ń bó àìdí abọ́ èyí tó bá ṣe kíni tó bá dúdú mú àbí tó bá ti dọ̀tí ìpín wa láyànmọ́ ọba àmì Èdùmàrè wá ní jẹ́ kí àyànmọ́ tiwa kó di òfo gbogbo tá a bá ń gbélé ayé ṣe gbogbo gbéṣọ̀lá tá a bá ń gbé gbogbo tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣẹ̀dá nínú ayé ó ti wà nínú àyànmọ́ tá a mọ̀ sí kádàrá àti àkọọ́lẹ̀ ni tó bá kù díẹ̀ káàtó ọba àmì Èdùmàrè lè báyàn tún kọ èyí tó wá dá ń bẹ̀ kò wà ní gbà fún ọ̀tá ẹni bí kó wá yí àyànmọ́ wa padà sí èyí tí ò dá o ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ káàsán ẹ káalẹ́ níbikíbi ní gbogbo ilẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ti láǹfààní àti máa gbọ́ wa tọ́ra àwọn kan wà láàárọ̀ àwọn kan wà lọ́sàn-án àwọn kan wà lálẹ́ àtàgbàǹgbà kárí ilé àtàgbàǹgbà kárí oko ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yín Bàbá Fẹ́ńdọ̀ ní a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ìdájí kí ìdájọ́ tó dé gan láti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwa ń ṣe ní àṣedà bí obì oge àwọn èèyàn ti mẹ́nu ẹ̀ dáadáa 32 FM 24 hours ni Ọlọ́run bá mi Èdùmàrè ló ní orí bẹ́ẹ̀. Kúnlé Fáníyì Ifáná TV kọ̀ǹpútà àdáfà mo ṣe ní pẹ̀lẹ́ òní ní ọjọ́ karùn-ún ọba mi ò ní ṣe wá lárugún o owó rọ̀gùn sọ́wọ́ wa ni ọjọ́ keje ni àṣepé ni méje oṣù keje jàre oore wa yóò jẹ́ àṣepé.
àmín ojúmọ́ ire mọ́ wa láàárọ̀ tòní tó fi jẹ́ ìrántí wípé wọ́n ní òye kan ò rí kádàrá yẹ̀ bá ti wáyé páàrí láàrí àmọ́ lábẹ́ bó ti wù kórí ẹ̀jẹ̀ á máa gbìyànjú o torí nínú ìgbìyànjú báyìí iná làṣeyọrí wà nínú ohun gbogbo náà ká sì mọ́ dá gbogbo ọpẹ́ padà fọlọ́run ọba bí mo ṣe ń bọ̀ láàárọ̀ mo ti rí ìjàmbá ọkọ̀ kan bí tó ti wáyé láàárọ̀ yìí ká tiẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pé dírẹ́bà ọkọ̀ ó jáde láàyè àmọ́ béèyàn bá wo gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ńgbà míì ọmọ wò pé àyè ọpẹ́ sì yọ torí náà ńkọ́ ẹ̀mọ́ ọ̀fọpẹ́ fọlọ́run ọba ń gbogbo ògbà ẹnu ọpẹ́ wa ò ní kan o Olúṣọlá ọmọ mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ ló kọ́ mi agbẹnusọ yín nù tí èrì táyà 44-4 40 ni àní ẹ̀mọ́ fọ̀ fóṣì ẹ̀mọ́ fọ̀ fúnra nù tèmi ti fa níbẹ̀ láàárọ̀ àti fìlà ifá tó dúró dédé ifá fìlà ẹ dúró tètè.
ọlá rẹ ọmọ pé sókè yẹn bá ti balẹ̀ oúnjẹ àgbà ni ìdùnnú tẹ́ríhùn bí ọkàn yẹn bá balẹ̀ yọkàn yìí tó fi orí etí dábìlà dúró ni o ṣeun mo mọ rí rẹ dáadáa ọyẹ ìwé ìròyìn Punch wà lọ́wọ́ mi.
ìwé ìròyìn Saturday Tribune tó fi mọ́ Weekend Trust náà bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́.
bẹ́ẹ̀ náà sì ni Vanguard wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọyẹ ẹja bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa mú báyìí ìròyìn àkọ́kọ́ tó lé fùrùgbàgbó tí ò ní gbàgbọ́ mọ̀ mí lọ mọ́ mú láti inú ìwé ìròyìn Vanguard èyí tó jáde láàárọ̀ ẹni níbi tí Lamido ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ wò ó ṣe rí ọ̀wọ́ gbárùkù ti Peter Obi tó bá jẹ́ wípé òun náà ni àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú tí wọ́n parapọ̀ tí wọ́n di ọ̀kan coalition fà kalẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tí yóò ṣojú wọn fún ètò ìdìbò ààrẹ orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà lọ́dún 2027 bákan náà ni wọ́n tún sọ̀rọ̀ pé ṣe rí Ibrahim Nakande náà sọ̀rọ̀ pé ṣé ẹ wá rí àwọn olólùfẹ́ Peter Obi ó ní pé ibikíbi ni wọ́n wà lórílẹ̀‐èdè wa Nàìjíríà àwọn kan bẹ lápá àríwá bẹ́ẹ̀ náà sì ni àwọn agbègbè Middle Belt náà sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ní ẹ̀ wò ṣe ẹ rí wọ́n ní àwọn ará òkè ọya wọn ló jẹ́ pé wọn ò ní nǹkan kan méjì tí wọ́n lè ṣe ju pé kí wọ́n gbárùkù ti adíje dupò èyí tí wọ́n bá fà kalẹ̀ ní ẹkùn gúúsù orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà Muhammad Danlami òun náà wá sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní pé wò ó ní pé ní apá àríwá ó ní pé wọn ò ní tanra wọn jẹ mọ́ wípé Peter Obi òun náà ni ó ṣeé ṣe kí wọn ó tẹ̀lé.
ó dáa lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wípé àkórajọpọ̀ náà ni o lórí coalition wọ́n ní ọ̀rọ̀ jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dójú ìwé kẹta tó fi mọ́ ojú ìwé kẹfà nínú ìwé ìròyìn ti Saturday Tribune wọ́n lá ṣe tán o dúró déédé báyìí ńlá dúró déédé bẹ́ẹ̀ bá rí tá àdúró tán ni o wọ́n ní ẹgbẹ́ ti ADC wọ́n ní lọ́dún 2027 yẹn wọ́n ní ẹnìkẹ́ni wọ́n láwọn làwọn ò gbé ààrẹ Tinubu kú òun bẹ́ẹ̀ bí wọ́n ti sọnù o ADC ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ojú ìwé kẹta ńlẹ́ ti bá bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lójú ìwé kẹfà nínú ìwé ìròyìn Saturday Tribune wọ́n ní Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá òun náà wá fọ̀rọ̀ léde ó ní ṣe rí ìparapọ̀ tá a parapọ̀ yìí ó ní torí bá méjì kọ́ ó ní torí wípé a fẹ́ yọ àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà kúrò nínú òṣì àti ìṣẹ́ ni ó ní torí àwọn rí pé iṣẹ́ pọ̀ òṣì pọ̀ àwọn sì ṣetán láti yọ àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà kúrò nínú rẹ̀ ó dojú ìwé kẹfà nínú ìwé ìròyìn Saturday Tribune.
tá a bá wo ojú ìwé àkọ́kọ́ nínú ìwé ìròyìn Punch èyí tó jáde lónìí pàápàá jùlọ ojú ìwé 4 sí 7 àti 8 náà ní kẹtẹpẹ rẹ̀ wà. wọ́n ní pé ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ADC wọ́n ní ẹ̀wọ́ àwọn ti palẹ̀ mọ́ dáadáa kí àwọn tó peku làwọn ò fi ìjàmbá ṣe àwo àti pé wàá mọ ohun nǹkan ṣẹ̀rí níbàyìí náà àwọn wo ojú wòye àwọn wo àwọn gómìnà sànkosànko nínú àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú alátakò nínú ètò ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú PDP àti APC náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ 5 ni wọ́n tó jẹ́ pé kókókó tá a bá ń gbọ́ báyìí wọ́n kàn wọlé kọ́sọ́ sínú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ADC ni ṣùgbọ́n kò dùn mí ẹ̀ẹ̀kan là ń wí mouthpiece tó bá ti ní pé àní òdùn mí ọmọ ọdún olúwa rẹ̀ ni ọ̀rọ̀ mi lé fùrùgbàgbó kò sì ní gbàgbọ́ ọmọ mi lọ látẹnu àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú alátakò ní ìyún ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ wo ṣe é rí ọ̀jẹ̀ tí ò lérò lẹ́yìn òun náà lẹ́gbẹ́ òṣèlú ADC ẹ̀yìn tí àwọn kan kò kóra wọn jọ tí wọ́n takọ́sọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ Sanwó-Olú gómìnà wọn ní Aromisa ìlú Èkó ó sọ̀rọ̀ bákan náà ni Wike náà sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní ẹ wò ó ṣe rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ kóra yín jọ tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ adarí ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú alátakò tẹ́ ẹ kóra yín jọ pọ̀ ẹ já sọ fún yín dáadáa ìmọ̀tún ìmọ̀jọ ni ìmẹ́nini kò mọ̀ ní dalẹ̀ bákan náà ni ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú PDP wọ́n tún sọ̀rọ̀ látòrí àwọn ẹnìkan wọ́n ní ẹ wò ó gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀ ń kóra jọ ẹgbẹ́ tí ń kóra jọ tí wọ́n ń takò Tinubu wọ́n kàn ń sìnrànràn lásán ni hallucinating wọ́n ń sìnrànràn ni.
bí kéèyàn kó o mọ rìn lọ kó o mọ sùn.
wọ́n ti sìnrànràn rí wọ́n jí mi níjọ́ kan mo sì sìnrànràn látòkòrò lọ sójú rin.
Olúwa o.
ìfà ilé ti dàrú.
ọba àjọrin náà ń wò kéré. ìròyìn wọn mọ̀ jí pé ó yá lọ rèé sẹ́yọ ọ̀nà kínní ló gbà náà wọ́n ti mọ̀ ṣe sínékìnrin orin náà ni. ó dáa kí n tó dé ìpínlẹ̀ Benue mo rí nǹkan kan náà tó jọ mọ́rọ̀ òṣèlú lápá bí o bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dójú ìwé 5 nínú ìwé ìròyìn Saturday Tribune lórí ọ̀rọ̀ wípé APC ADC ó sì fẹ́ jọra o ìdí àárín rẹ̀ náà ló fi yàtọ̀ wọ́n ní ọ̀rọ̀ kan náà jáde gbátẹnu ẹnìkan tí ń ṣe èèkàn nínú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ti African Democratic Congress eléyìí tí wọ́n sì ń kóra wọn jọ pọ̀ wípé lọ́dún 2027 sẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn náà fẹ́ rí nǹkan ṣe o ìyún Abdullahi Umar kí n ló wá sọ ó ní jíjáde táwọn jáde báyìí ó ní tẹ̀rùtẹ̀rù ni làwọn fi jáde ó ní kódà bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lọ wò dáadáa tẹ́ ẹ wo ṣàkún ọ̀rọ̀ onílọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí olójó wípé ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC ó jọ pé kinní ọ̀hún.
kí ni ìparí tiwọn kẹ́sì power kí ni tiwọn ADC akórawájọpọ̀ ó jọ pé ẹgbẹ́ foundation is life
saving the poor ìtàrẹ̀gbẹ̀ sọnù rescuing the poor.
ADC coalition is life saving the poor.
kí mọ̀ ṣe self ewu lọ sáré ìfà. wọ́n ní wípé ó jọ pé ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC àwọn gan ti ní ìmọ̀lára rẹ̀ báyìí o wípé ẹgbẹ́ kan ti jáde táwọn sì jáde tó bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dójú ìwé 5 èmi kọ́ mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ẹ bá lẹ́nu Abdullahi Umar ń bẹ̀.
tọ́ nílùú Àbújá kọ́lọ́n kó gbà wá ni o wọ́n ní ǹjẹ́ ìtẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ ilé ẹ̀kọ́ alákọ̀ọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ti dẹni tí ń ta wóró bó báyìí tí wọ́n máa gbé ọ̀sán yìí kankan lórí pé ẹ sáà tẹ ẹ̀ kiri lọ wọ́n ní bẹ́ẹ̀ náà sì ni àwọn olùkọ́ wọn nílé ẹ̀kọ́ alákọ̀ọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀hún wọ́n ń tọrọ jẹ báyìí ni látàrí kíni látàrí ìyanṣẹ́lódì èyí tí àwọn ilé ẹ̀kọ́ alákọ̀ọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe ní pé ó ti ń lo oko oṣù mẹ́ta báyìí tí àwọn alága ìjọba àbílẹ̀ ẹ̀bẹ̀ bíi 6 tí wọn ò rí tí wọ́n rò lórí sísan owó oṣù àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ èyí tó kéré jùlọ wá ìnà àwọn iṣẹ́ àkànṣe dẹ̀ ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ́lọ́kan ọjọ́ kan.
ń lọ kódà ìròyìn tún gbé láàárọ̀ tòní lójú ìwé keje nínú ìwé ìròyìn Saturday Tribune wọ́n ní iṣẹ́ àkànṣe gbòógì eléyìí tó jẹ́ pé ààrẹ tí wọ́n wá ṣèfilọ́lẹ̀ rẹ̀ ní ìlú Àbújá báyìí tí ń ṣolú ìlú orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà wọn ló ti di 17th project in FCT kí lọ̀rọ̀ tó wá jáde lábẹ́ rẹ̀ wọ́n lè fi hàn wípé àwọn òṣèlérí lásán àṣèlérí asán fáwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ṣe é ti rí báyìí wípé gbogbo ìlérí tá a ṣe iná láti bẹ̀ sí ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dójú ìwé keje ẹ̀ bá ń bẹ̀.
tọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe ń kó owó jọ pàápàá jùlọ bí wọ́n ṣe ń fún àwọn èèyàn lówó kí wọ́n máa fi ṣojú àánú wa fún àwọn èèyàn lásìkò àìsàn COVID-19. ní báyìí náà wọ́n ní pé ilé ẹjọ́ èyí tó wà nílẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà tó ti fi kélé òfin gbé olùṣọ́ àgùntàn kan o wọ́n ní pásítọ̀ ní pé ẹ lọ máa lo dáúlà lọ́gbà ẹ̀wọ̀n náà látàrí bí wọ́n ṣe ní pé wọ́n gbé owó lẹ̀ fún wọn pé àwọn èèyàn yìí o lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà ti ń bẹ lẹ́kàtà yín ẹ fowó ìṣe ìtorí àánú fún wọn lásìkò àìsàn COVID-19 ṣùgbọ́n tí pásítọ̀ ọjọ́ kò tówó bákan náà wọ́n ní pé orí adé kan ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀ṣun tóun náà fi ìdí rin owó náà mọ́lẹ̀ tí àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti fowó ránṣẹ́ sí wọn fáwọn aráàlú wọ́n ní dúkìá orí adé ọ̀hún wọ́n ti gbẹ́sẹ̀ lé.
ṣe ìráyè báyìí a sì mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan ìjọba náà ni owó tí wọ́n ní ẹ pín
ẹlòmíì
ṣe ẹ la ni àbí bó ni.
ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ ẹlòmíì tí ó ṣẹ̀gbin ẹ̀yìn kúlé olówó rẹ̀ ní ọ̀lẹ́rọ̀fọ̀ ẹlòmíì ó ti rò bẹ́ẹ̀ yàn lọ ẹ fowó díẹ̀ dán wò. ṣé bí àǹtá àjọ máa mú ga ìtẹ́ mọ́ gbà wá yànjú ẹja pínpín kìlà á pín wọ́n sì bẹ̀rù òṣì náà.
ẹ fowó dán wọn wò gbà yẹn lẹ máa mọ̀ pé bóyá ok. lójú ìwé 6 nínú ìwé ìròyìn ti Saturday Tribune náà ni wọ́n mọ̀ ní nípínlẹ̀ Ẹdó pé àrùn kan mọ̀ tún gbòde ń bẹ wọ́n ní àrùn ọ̀hún wọ́n ní látara ẹ̀fọn ẹni tí máa ń jáde wá wọ́n ní tó sì jẹ́ wípé tuntun ṣàkóbá fáwọn èèyàn nípínlẹ̀ náà báyìí wọ́n ní wọ́n ti kẹ́fín rẹ̀ lára àwọn ènìyàn tó 90 èèyàn nípínlẹ̀ Ẹdó kí n kó nípínlẹ̀ Ẹdó kí n kọjá lọ sí ìpínlẹ̀ Benue mo rí ìròyìn kan nínú ìwé ìròyìn ti Weekend Trust wọ́n ní àwọn obìnrin nípínlẹ̀ Benue wọ́n ní ṣe ni wọ́n jáde o bí wọ́n ti kó gbogbo nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ya àwọn tó gbé rọ́bà nù wọn ní ṣe ni wọ́n ń ṣèfẹ̀hónú hàn lórí bí ọ̀rọ̀ ààbò ti rí pàápàá jùlọ ní agbègbè kan tí wọ́n pè ní Agan nípínlẹ̀ náà wọ́n ní ti ń bẹ ní apá àríwá ní ìlú ti Makurdi nípínlẹ̀ Benue wọ́n ní ẹ wò ó ìjọba kí wọ́n gbà wọ́n o wọ́n láwọn ò lè sùn lọ́wọ́ alẹ́ mọ́ wọ́n ní ṣe làwọn máa ń rìn káàkiri wọ́n nítorí wípé ẹ̀rù ń bà wọ́n ní wípé kọ́mọ́dé wípé ibi táwọn bá ti ń sùn lọ ìyẹn làwọn ó tójú oorun débi tí ò yẹ kí àwọn ó dé wọ́n láwọn ò sì fẹ́ tójú oorun dójú ikú ìyẹn làwọn ṣe wò pé tọ̀ káwọn kúkú máa rìn káàkiri lọ́wọ́ òru o wọ́n wá ń ṣèfẹ̀hónú hàn wípé ẹ̀ wá gbà wá lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ààbò tí ó jẹ́ wípé ó ti mẹ́ẹ̀ lágbègbè ọ̀hún.
ti dàyàdélẹ̀ kó bá mẹ́ẹ̀dùmarè kó máa sọ wa ní. sọ ẹjí mélèé yìí ní inú ìwé ìròyìn Punch ibẹ̀ náà ni ó wà ọ̀nbẹ lójú ìwé àkọ́kọ́ ṣùgbọ́n kẹtẹpẹ rẹ̀ gangan tí ẹ bá kà ọ̀nbẹ ní ojú ìwé 26 níbi tí orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé àjọ èyí tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ náà mọ̀nàmọ́ná lórílẹ̀-èdè ni wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ní pé orílẹ̀-èdè Togo orílẹ̀-èdè Benin wọ́n ní ìjẹ́ ìtì ẹ̀mẹ́ pé owó èyí ti ń lọ bíi mílíọ̀nù $11 òun náà ni wọ́n jẹ wá gẹ́gẹ́ bí owó náà mọ̀nàmọ́ná iná òsì kì í ṣẹ́jú lórílẹ̀-èdè ọ̀hún bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà èyí tó wà ní bàǹdé ń kérora wípé ẹ dákun ẹ dábọ̀ ẹ gbà wọ́n o gbèsè ti wọ àwọn lọ́rùn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà sì rí àdákúrekú iná mọ̀nàmọ́ná ti fẹ́ yọlé ayé lẹ́mí àwọn èyí ń bẹ nínú ìwé ìròyìn Saturday Trust èyí tó jáde lónìí.
band A 71 band B 73
ó ti lé lóṣù kan báyìí tá a ti ní
náà. tẹ́yìn ti rí rọ́bà band lẹ́yìn wa ẹ̀yẹ́ ilé sí ń gbà sí band Z gan ẹ̀ wọ́ ọlọ́run ṣàánú ni kí n tó kúrò nípínlẹ̀ Benue ìròyìn kan fà mí láṣọ ó ní dual mouthpiece ó ní kàmí kó o tó lọ ó ní lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ààbò náà ni o nípínlẹ̀ ọ̀hún lójú ìwé 5 nínú ìwé ìròyìn ti Saturday Tribune ìyẹn náà mo ti rí ìròyìn náà wọ́n ní bí ó ti jẹ́ pé àwọn ọ̀dọ́ nípínlẹ̀ ti Benue wọ́n ní àwọn náà ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìyún ní agbègbè ti Agan tí mo ti mú ròyìn jáde lẹ́ẹ̀kan wọ́n ní in tó tún ba àwọn nínú jẹ́ báyìí ni wípé àwọn agbófinró tí wọ́n mú àwọn tí wọ́n gbà wípé wọ́n jẹ́ afurasí àwọn tí wọ́n ń ṣàkọlù lágbègbè náà wọ́n ní jẹ́jẹ́ mọ̀ pé bí wọ́n bá kọ̀ tún wọ àárín àdúgbò báyìí tí wọ́n rí ọmọkùnrin kan tó jẹ́ ọ̀dọ́ tó ṣe gédé tó sangun wọ́n ní wọ́n ti wò ó pé ó jọ pé afurasí lélẹ̀ wọ́n kì í mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n mú.
tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ létò ààbò débì kan ó nílò àti wulẹ̀ síwájú tó bá ti fojú báyìí.
psychologist wọ́n sì mọ̀ ń kọ́ psychology mọ́ kíní ọ̀hún wọ́n ní àwọn ọ̀dọ́ tí wọ́n ti gbé báyìí tí àwọn sì mọ̀ wípé àwọn tẹ́ ẹ mú yìí wọ́n ní nǹkan kan ṣe pẹ̀lú àkọlù tí ń wáyé yìí wọ́n láwọn tí ń ṣàkọlù kan gan wọ́n ní wọ́n wà níbì kan tẹ́ ẹ̀ tí rí wọn mú wọ́n ní wọ́n ti tó 50 àwọn ọ̀dọ́ tí wọ́n ti kì mọ́lẹ̀ tí wọ́n mú nípínlẹ̀ ọ̀hún o bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dójú ìwé 5 ẹ bá nínú ìwé ìròyìn Saturday Tribune.
tó bílẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ṣe pàṣẹ wípé kílẹ̀gbìmọ̀ asòfin àgbà orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà kí wọ́n dá amòfin Nàtọ́sà kí wọ́n dá padà sórí àpèrè rẹ̀ nílẹ̀gbìmọ̀ asòfin ilẹ̀gbìmọ̀ asòfin àgbà náà wá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ní ẹ̀wọ́ bí ogun ò bá jàlú ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́kọ́kọ́ máa tẹ́lẹ̀ bí ìlú tí ó bá sì yanjú dáadáa náà tẹ́láfíà tí ó padà tùbà tí ó tùṣẹ́ wọ́n ní ọ̀rọ̀ náà ni o ilé-ìgbìmọ̀ asòfin ni pé ó ní àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan èyí tí Natasha gbé àti èyí tí ilé-ìgbìmọ̀ asòfin náà ó tẹ̀lé káwọn tó lè gba ìdájọ́ ẹ̀ tí ilé-ẹjọ́ gbé kalẹ̀ wípé kí Natasha kó padà sórí àpèrè rẹ̀.
ok ìròyìn kan ń bẹ lápá bí níwájú mi lójú ìwé 16 tó fi mọ́ ojú ìwé 17 nínú ìwé ìròyìn Saturday Tribune náà ni o ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wọ́n ní wípé lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà lọ́dún 2027 wọ́n nígbà tí wọ́n rìn kiri tí wọ́n gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu àwọn aráàlú wípé kí gangan la nílò lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà lọ́dún 2027 ìròyìn jáde wọ́n ní ẹ wo kì í sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sìn kì í sì í sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yà ń ló jọpá nílò lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà o wọ́n ní wípé sẹ́rí ìta nílò náà ni ẹni tó dá gánjíá táwọ̀ rẹ̀ kájú lù.
irú àwa báyìí.
irú fàbà ifá for 2027.
ifá ṣe tán 2027.
àti ọ̀lẹ́yìn ifá ò mọ bó ṣe rẹ lọ.
ìtì bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ kankan ẹ mọ́ tàn mí. ìtì bẹ̀rẹ̀.
ṣé o mọ̀ wípé béèyàn bá ti fẹ́ díje wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ọ̀nà honorable káràbàdà.
bàtà àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan kan.
choice já ti tètè mọ kí ọ lẹ́ẹ̀rẹ́. Honorable, my president.
Ìwọ ni wàá jẹ́ spending manager mi, commissioner àbí minister for spending.
Same to say first lady money.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ ní. Ìwọ ni wàá mọ bówó ṣe máa wọlé bówó ṣe máa jáde.
Bí bá ṣe first lady, wọ́n tún fi ṣe minister of finance.
Kò sẹ́ni tó lè finance mi àti tó lè manage mi. Ìwọ ni. Ìgbà mi wà tí màá fẹ́ náwó ń bè kọ́ láàrin pé dáàdi wa. Wọ́n ò fẹ́ yín bẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ mọ̀ náwó bẹ̀ yẹn. Tó bá fẹ́ kówó ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ mówó délé dáadáa ẹ sáà fi ìyàwó yín síbi tí ó ti máa bá ọ ní kó máa bá yín mọ bí owó ṣe máa jẹ́ nínú.
ìfáyín tí mo ṣe fẹ́ràn rẹ̀ rí o.
tó ìmọ̀ràn rẹ o ilé ìfowópamọ́ àgbáyé ti gba orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà nímọ̀ràn àti àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè míì pé ẹ wo ṣe rí i ǹjẹ́ mọ̀ pé àwọn olókoòwò ń lé òkèèrè wọn ò ní fẹ́ bá àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè tó jẹ́ wípé gbèsè ni wọ́n fi sọ́rùn ń ṣẹ̀ṣọ́ ṣe pàápàá jùlọ nípa ètò ọrọ̀ ajé wọn tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo ẹ̀gbọ̀gbẹ́ orí gbèsè lọ́rọ̀ gbọ̀kúlé bí ọba kò tó nǹkan. wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìwé ìròyìn Punch láàárọ̀ yìí.
ọ̀dà 32 FM 94.9 iná lẹ̀ ń gbọ́ 32 FM náà pápá bíbẹ́ bá dójú òpó Facebook ẹ lọ mọ̀ darapọ̀ mọ́ wa ń bẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ wò wá kedere ẹ sì mọ̀ gbọ́ wa ketekete 32 FM 949 fẹ̀yìn ẹ wá já dójú ọjà kó tó di pé a mọ̀ tẹ̀síwájú ẹ mọ̀ yìí kò ń bẹ̀.
máa wò mí bí mo ṣe fẹ́ yín.
Mo ń gbọ́ 32 FM.
32 FM 94.9.
When you chop better breakfast with the new Peak Dairy Creamer, your belle go full. Full belle means say morning waka go well. When morning waka go well, it means say your day go good.
Oga, this new Peak Dairy Creamer, now the same with Peak Full Cream?
No, Peak Dairy Creamer na from skimmed milk for tea and coffee only. While the Peak Full Cream milk na ogbonge milk from cow's whole milk.
Taste breakfast goodness with the new Peak Dairy Creamer at 130 Naira only.
Peak. Reach for your peak. Ibadan, are you ready for a delicious celebration of culture?
Let's try this. Ibadan, are you ready for a mouth-watering time with the city's favorite dish? Hey, Ibadan! 32 FM Amala Fest is here!
Join over 1,000 people under one canopy, savoring hot abula prepared by your favorite vendors. Enjoy sweet music, hilarious comedy, and a serene atmosphere.
Get ready for exciting Amala competitions, including smoothest Amala preparation, fastest hot Amala eaters, most wraps of Amala eating. There are many gifts to be won.
Mark your calendars. Date, Saturday, August 23rd, 2025. Time, 2 p.m. Venue, Recreation Club Open Field, Sabo area, Adamasingba, Ibadan. Ticket, 2,000 naira only. Includes a hot plate of amala, drinks, and more.
Grab your tickets and participation forms at 32 FM 4th floor Cocoa House, Dugbe, Ibadan. 𝐵𝐵 Canteen, 𝐂𝐿 Ijo Food Canteen, 𝐒𝐿 Adanla, Baremu, Ibadan. Call Bingpe on 0806-218-5194. Captain P2, 0802-258-8193.
Amala Festival is proudly sponsored by Regal Dry Gin, Terra Seasoning Cube, and partnered by 𝐵𝐵 and 𝐒𝐿. Don't miss it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this now the sound of ownership. Now your time to shine. City Care there for you. Oh yeah. Five. Where did you buy it? City Care. Easy. Yes, easy. First. Easy. Where did you buy it? City Care. Easy. Yes. Easy. Hey, small. I dey go with City Care. I know they fear TV, fridge or even phone. CD Care dey there.
Ẹ download CD Care app yìí nísinsìnyí lórí Google Play Store tàbí App Store láti lè máa sanwó díẹ̀díẹ̀ lórí àwọn ohun èlò tí ó ń lo iná bíi electronics, ọkọ̀ ayọ́kẹ́lẹ́, ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ láì ní owó èlé lórí gẹ́gẹ́ bí iye tó ń tà lọ́jà. Ẹ lè lọ sójú òpó ayélujára wa cdcare.app. Gbogbo ibi láti lè gbẹ́rù yín fún yín jákèjádò orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà.
CDCare, making life easier.
jẹ́ 20,000 naira lójoojúmọ́ pẹ̀lú Coco Box àti 32 FM. Ìkànnì 32 FM 94.9 pẹ̀lú àjọṣepọ̀ iléeṣẹ́ Coco Box ní ó fi àǹfààní 20,000 naira fún wa láti máa jẹ lójoojúmọ́ pẹ̀lú 500 naira. Bó o lẹ́ẹ̀tì ṣe jẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ ẹ lọ tẹ *347*253# lórí ẹ̀rọ ìbáraẹnisọ̀rọ̀ yín èyíkéyìí nẹ́tíwọ̀kì tẹ́ bá ń lò ẹ fi iye ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ tà sí. wọ́n send account number tẹ́ ẹ lè lò lẹ́ẹ̀kan péré sí yín. ẹ sanwó pẹ̀lú backup yín USSD àbí kẹ́ ẹ ṣàbẹ̀wò sí POS tó súnmọ́dọ̀ yín yẹn pẹ̀lú account number tó ti wà lọ́wọ́ yín. èyí ṣe pàtàkì ìṣẹ́jú díẹ̀ péré ni account number ń fi lè ṣiṣẹ́ ó sì wà fẹ́yìí tẹ́ ẹ ta yẹn nìkan. bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá kọ̀ láti sanwó sórí account number wọn yóò ṣàdínàgbò òkú fún yín látún ti ta lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe ta tó pọ̀ sí ni àǹfààní ṣe wà ń bẹ̀ fún yín láti jẹ. aago 9 àbọ̀ lówùrọ̀ aago 2 ọ̀sán aago 3 àtàago 5 ìrọ̀lẹ́ látọjọ́ ajé Monday sọ́jọ́ ẹtì ọjọ́ Jímọ̀ náà máa yí koto. ní gbogbo ọ̀sẹ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ èèyàn 22 ni yóò mọ gbógun ẹgbẹ̀rún 20,000 naira. èèyàn 8 ni yóò mọ gbógun ẹgbẹ̀rún lójoojúmọ́. èèyàn 3 ni yóò mọ gbọ́gọ́rùn ẹgbẹ̀rún 100,000 naira lọ́jọ́ ẹtì ọjọ́ Jímọ̀. ẹ̀yin náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí kẹ́tẹ̀ *347*253# kẹ́ẹ̀fì 500 naira péré gbàgbẹ́mù lórí Coco Box. Coco Box àti 32 FM ó ti pọ̀ jù.
ìṣẹ̀mí ẹ̀dá kún fún onírúurú ìpinnu látòrí ibo ni wọ́n gbé ta ni kí n fẹ́ àti kí ni wọ́n jẹ gan nínú gbogbo àwọn ètò wọ̀nyí ohun tó dára jù ní kí èyí ó yàn rè ó yá wá yìí jẹ́ kájọ ní gbólóhùn lórí ìpinnu dídókòwò pẹ̀lú iléeṣẹ́ tí ń bá ní talẹ̀ Soft Sand Property pẹ̀lú àjọṣepọ̀ iléeṣẹ́ rédíò 32 FM 94.9 ṣeéṣe kó jẹ́ ìgbésẹ̀ tí ó dára jùlọ nínú àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ tó ti gbé sẹ́yìn pẹ̀lú àwọn ọgbọ́n àtinúdá wa lórí ilẹ̀ wa bíi Orange Estate tó wà nídòó Mango Estate tó wà ní Àkúfò tó fi mọ́ Banana Estate tó ń bọ̀ lọ́nà ní agbègbè Omi Àdìó èyí gan ni jókà tó lè yí ayé ẹni padà sí rere sátìpè tàbí fi àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ sọwọ́ sórí àwọn ojú òpó pè yìí 09115550055 tàbí 09164615000. bákan náà lè kàn sí ojú òpó ayélujára wa www.softsandsproperty.com fún àlàyé ní ẹ̀kúnrẹ́rẹ́.
Mr. Teacher, please what happens when children come to school? How is it that they leave home very neat and return looking so different?
Non-stop action, ma. All the learning and sports burn energy. So those sweat stains, dirty uniforms and shoes, they show that your kid has been very active.
Now, wow.
Your kids need nourishing energy. Give them Milo at breakfast. It has nutrients that support energy release to help them get the most out of their day. Milo, energy to go further.
Milo.
Àṣejù ní ká gbé sí rédíò mi 32 FM ti wà òkè.
ẹ káàbọ̀ padà láti ojúde ọjà ìkànnì 32 FM lẹ́ngbọ́n bàbá fẹ́ǹdò ní ètò tí ń lọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ máa lọ sórí ìtàkùn ayélujára Facebook ẹ ṣe àwárí 32 FM 949 fẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ tó bá yẹ pé YouTube ni ẹ̀yin fẹ́ gbà wọlé ẹ kàn yọ fẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ kúrò ẹ fi Ìbàdàn sí 32 FM 949 Ìbàdàn ẹ máa fi àwọn àwílé yín sọwọ́ síbẹ̀ á sì mú lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan á sì ká tẹ́ bá wá débẹ̀ ẹ tún pín káwọn míì kan lè bá rí wò agbákin ẹ káàárọ̀.
ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo ará ilé.
ẹ ṣeun.
àjíǹdẹ̀ra yóò máa jẹ́ o. àmì òjò yìí o.
sóyè tún ti ràn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni poro tó mọ̀lẹ́ máa ń mú o tẹ́ bá ti wà níbẹ̀ òjò máa ń rọ̀ ni.
tẹ́fẹ́ kó mi gbé wa lọ ní òyìnbó ọ̀tún fọ́rọ̀ lónìí ọ̀rọ̀ lánàá tó rọ̀ ní.
Ọlọ́run dábìrà ní àkókò ẹ̀ láwa. agbákin ẹja wò báyìí ní ojú ìwé ìròyìn láàárọ̀ yìí ìròyìn tó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú ìdarapọ̀ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú bọ́ sínú ẹgbẹ́ àwọn èèyàn láti inú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú bọ́ sínú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ADC wọn lọ gbalẹ́gba ọkọ̀ gímbẹ̀ pàápàá jùlọ nínú èyí tó wà nínú ìwé ìròyìn Punch ìròyìn kan wà ń bẹ̀ níbi tí ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ADC tí wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ fọ́gbáyà wípé àwọn sì ń wojú wòye o fún àwọn gómìnà bíi 5 nínú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú alátakò pé wọ́n darapọ̀ mọ́ àwọn bákan náà ní ìròyìn míì náà wà ń bẹ̀ tó yẹ pé àwọn èèkàn lágbo òṣèlú àtàwọn tẹnu wọn tọrọ láwùjọ wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ wípé ó dàbí ìgbà tẹ́ pé àwọn ò fi àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ gún sínú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ADC débi pé àmì ní pété pító bí wọ́n fà kalẹ̀ àwọn ò tẹ̀lé ẹjá wá wò ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ADC ṣé alẹ́ ní kí wọ́n máa yọ̀ báyìí torí pé bígbà tí ó dàgbà tí ẹnu wọn náà ti ń kalẹ̀ kó tó di ọdún 2027 kí ni ó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sí tí wọ́n kó jọ òní túká ẹ̀yìn bá àwọn gédéǹgbé àti pé ẹjí ká wá wo ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú alátakò ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú tó wà lóde báyìí ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC bí wọ́n ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọ̀jẹ̀ tí ò lówó lórí lẹ́gbẹ́ òṣèlú ADC pé kò sí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ débi pé Wike gan sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní pé gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n kóra wọn jọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí adarí inú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ọ̀hún àwọn aṣíwájú wọn ọ̀nà kan sí David Mark àtàwọn míì ó ní pé kó kálukú wa máa sọ ìgbéléwọ̀n àwọn àṣeyọrí èyí tí wọ́n ti ṣe àti máa ṣe bọ̀ wọ́n. Só túmọ̀ sí pé ẹ̀rù ti ń ba ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC báyìí ni wọ́n sì ní pé kò sí nǹkan kan tẹ́gbẹ́ òṣèlú ilé ṣe fáwọn kí ló tí wọ́n fi máa wòran kí wọ́n máa wulẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ láti fi máa yẹpẹrẹ ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀hún.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni òpònú olóṣèlú ni wọ́n dẹ́kun sílé òlé bàbá rẹ̀ tí ó wà ní ọlọ́run ọlọ́run ọ̀dà kò sí irú ẹ̀ ní òṣèlú. Wọ́n bá tẹ̀ kò sí irú òlé bàbá tiẹ̀ òun náà lọ lẹ̀kọ́ mọ́ ìyá tiwọn náà ni kó jẹ́ fún wọn pé òun náà wà nílé òun òsùn olóṣèlú òsùn ṣàpè tá à ń pè lóṣèlú kejì pé ọlọ́run ọ̀dà ni ọlọ́run rí ọ kò tó ẹ̀ ń bẹ́ẹ̀ kí la fẹ́ jẹ́ iná ń pè lóṣèlú kó tó wá kékeré láṣẹ sáàrin ìlú. Ẹ wá jájọ wò ó tòótọ́ ṣe rí nígbà míì wà tá a bá tí ì dé agbo òṣèlú níwọ̀nba táwa náà mọ̀ níwọ̀nba ń pa òṣèlú kìí ṣe dandan ni kéèyàn máa fèsì lé àwọn kan tá a bá ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ ṣùgbọ́n inú àwọn tó ń kóra wọn jọ yìí ṣé lódodo ń tòótọ́ sáwọn tó fẹ́ rescue Nàìjíríà ni David Mark of 20 years in National Assembly àti máa ṣe bọ wọn nínú ológun nínú ká máa ṣe kúùpù láyé àwọn ọmọ ní àwọn ọmọ rí ẹ wá àti máa ṣe bọ wọn nínú ológun 20 years in National Assembly kí ni wọ́n mú padà sínú ìlú wọn ọmọ tó fẹ́ jáde níjọ́ sí tako wọn ẹ bí tọmọ wà lónìí ìyẹn ògbéléngbé bàbá wa 𝐃𝐈𝐒𝐂𝐋 ẹ jájọ wò wọn dáadáa nígbà tí wàhálà ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ Adamawa èwo ni wọ́n ran gómìnà lọ́wọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí former vice president àti tó ti ń gbépò ààrẹ láti 1992 tí wọ́n ti ń dupò ààrẹ pé àwọn fẹ́ sàrẹ̀ èwo náà fi rẹ̀ ṣé wọn ò lágbára ti ràn lù wọn lọ́wọ́. Ẹnìkan sọ̀rọ̀ kan ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n kan sọ̀rọ̀ kan ó ní ààrẹ ó bá wo ààrẹ kó sùn báyìí ó láwọn ti ń bẹ ó dẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan lọlẹ̀ díẹ̀ wípé wọ́n pààyàn lónìí wọ́n pààyàn lọ́la àṣàbà gbọ́ lọ títí ó ní àwọn tí ń bẹ behind wàhálà insurgency rèé o kí ààrẹ focus north torí bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n fọ focus pé ìbò bẹ̀yẹn òbítíbitì ni ẹja wa padà sẹ́yìn wọ́n dákọ̀ ẹnìkan ní southwest wa Rauf Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá wọ́n wá ní kó sọ ipa tó kó ibi tó bọ̀ sùn dé kó tó kú ń bẹ̀ káwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ tó gbà. Ṣé rí nígbà míì wá ọmọ Nàìjíríà èrò àwọn kankan táwọn kan bá ti dìde àti bílípé mẹ́sàáyà ni wọ́n tá máa wá dórí ipò tí wọ́n làbá wá dé àwọn àmọ́ sọ pé kíkà kìnìkan ni lóòótọ́ ìlú ò fararọ sáwọn tí wà rẹ́sìkù wà náà.
Àgbàkin ṣé intan sọ báyìí ni wípé kí ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà kí wọ́n má gbẹ́kẹ̀lé àwọn tí wọ́n kóra àwọn jọ́nú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ADC pé ẹ̀sùn tá a ti mọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀sùn tá a ti mọ̀ nínú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú APC ọ̀sán jọ áńgẹ́lì tó pé àti ìmọ̀ lọ báyìí.
Àmọ́ Rauf Arẹ́gbẹ́ṣọlá ẹ̀túgbọ̀ Àgbàkin wọ́n ní wípé n táwọn tiẹ̀ nílérò ni pé àwọn fẹ́ wá yọ àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà kúrò nínú òṣì àti ìṣẹ́.
Irú ètò ń kó Ọ̀ṣun sí ní half salary àbẹ̀wò ń bẹ̀ àbí gbé gbèsè ó jẹ lọ́sùn tó jẹ tí ò rí wọn yọ lọ́sùn tó sọ gbogbo school di uniform tó gbogbo wọn wo uniform kan gbogbo school.
Ṣé ká mọ̀ wá nírètí kankan lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ àwọn tí wọ́n kóra wọn jọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí olóṣèlú Nàìjíríà.
Sáwọn tí wọ́n kóra wọn jọ nìkan ni ó jà lórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ni.
Wíkẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ náà nǹkan kí ni àti máa ṣe bọ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n kóra wọn jọ nínú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú ti àti àwọn.
ẹja ìjọ wò wọn kan ẹ tí ò tí ì ṣe nǹkan kan rí tó bá lóun ó dìgbà òun ó dà wò àlè tí ì dá òtẹ òjò tí ń rọ̀ tí ò tí ì dà àlè tí ò tún kà
fún àwọn wo
àwọn èèyàn ó jáde sáwọn ilé nìkan ló jáde ni àwọn tí ó jáde sí pọ̀ pátì sí pọ̀ Nàìjíríà
nínú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú mi
nínú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú even nínú PDP nínú anywhere alẹ́ àwọn tó da tí ó jáde ń bẹ̀.
tí wọ́n sì lérò lẹ́yìn.
tí wọ́n kò sẹ́ni tí ò lérò àtẹ tó wá bú ni àtẹ tó wá wo ni àtẹ kí ni ó sọ èrò náà ni wọ́n sọ ní táwọn sọ́nbẹ̀ náà ni pé ká mọ̀ tí ìgbérè tí ọ̀dọ́ lọ́ọ̀nì rì tí wà o ká mọ̀ wò káwò dáadáa Yorùbá ní ojúlọ alákan fi sọrí alákan ọgọ ni o ká mọ̀ gbọ́ra wa nìkan ló kù ká bọ́ sóko wàhálà.
ẹ ṣeun Matthews.
ká tó kúrò lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọdún 2027 náà ni ìròyìn kan náà jáde nígbà àwọn gbé gbòǹgbòǹ jáde tí wọ́n sì ń béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu àwọn ọmọ aráàlú ní ojú ìwé 17 àti 19 nínú ìwé ìròyìn Saturday Tribune wọ́n wá ní wípé lérò àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ǹjẹ́ intanẹ̀tì ẹ̀ nílò ní wípé bóyá kí wọ́n pín kinní kan lẹ́kùn torí ìròyìn kan náà jáde nínú ìwé ìròyìn Weekend Trust láàárọ̀ yìí tó ń sọ wípé àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ èèkàn ní ẹkùn ti gúúsù wọ́n ní wọ́n ń béèrè ní ẹkùn àríwá gúúsù wípé àwọn ń béèrè wípé ṣé rí ipò ààrẹ yìí kí wọ́n máa pín ní ẹlẹ́kùnjẹkùn kí wọ́n máa rotate ẹ̀ tọba títí ẹkùn kan bá ti ṣe kí ẹkùn míì náà ṣe. Ìròyìn kan tún wá jáde pé kò jọ wípé bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ à ń pín lẹ́kùn o àbí à ń ṣe ẹ̀sìn o àbí à ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yà o ńlá nílò lórílẹ̀‐èdè yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe wípé bóyá ẹni tí àwọ̀ rẹ̀ bá kájú lù náà ni. Àmọ́ tẹ́ bá tún wá wo ọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ̀pin ní ẹkùn ẹ̀pin lẹ́kùn ìyẹn náà mọ̀ tún dá àwọn làlúrí kan lẹ́lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan. Sẹ́yìn lérò wípé kí wọ́n mọ̀ pín kínní ní ẹlẹ́kùnjẹkùn yìí iná ni ó jẹ́ kí orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà bóyá yóò tún jó dáa sí ni àbí káwò lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kejì.
Ṣe rí kápín nǹkan kò sáburú ń bẹ̀ tá a bá ti mọ tá a fẹ́ jọ ṣe. Ṣé bá ti mọ̀ pé ní ọdún mẹ́rin o bóyá ẹ̀sìn la fẹ́ lò Christian ni ó ṣe o bí àṣà àwọn ọ̀dọ́ kan nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ yìí bóyá ẹ̀sìn la fẹ́ lò bó bá yẹ pé ọdún mẹ́rin tó tẹ̀lé o Muslim ni ó jẹ́ o a ti mọ̀ pé ọdún mẹ́rin mùsùlùmí lẹ́ẹ̀ fà lẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n lódiwọ̀n tí Nàìjíríà ṣe tó yìí tá a bá lorú àwọn yẹn ẹ̀yà ni o àṣà ni o àbí nǹkan kan ni o ibi kan náà látò máa já sí.
ẹ ṣá wo
ṣe rí n tó yẹ kó jẹ́ ọkọ̀ kòkì ni pé n tá àmọ́ nú ọ̀rọ̀ olóṣèlú ni pé olóṣèlú ní nǹkan kankan nígbà tán bá fẹ́ dépò wọ́n lè láwọn ti mọ táwọn lọ ń bá tán bá débẹ̀ kíní rè wọ́n dákẹ́ àwọn náà máa wọnú pé kí làwọn ò ṣe tàbí kán máa pariwo pé àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ti bá ń pẹ́jà wọn pé bó ṣe rí rèé o odò tó ò tí ì wẹ̀ rí torí ṣe yí bó ṣe rí náà lòun wò lọ́ọ̀kan yìí tó bá kẹsà gbọmí omi tán ọwọ́ àwọn ní wàhálà ti dé ní tó wá ń fà á tá a fi lè lo àwọn nǹkan yìí ni pé tá a bá lò yí ọkọ dín o bọ́ǹtùrù ẹ rí i pé nígbà tí nọ́ọ̀tì bá wà níbì kan tí bá ń rù lọ́wọ́ ẹ lè rí ọmọ nọ́ọ̀tì kankan kan pé àfàwọn tíwèé wọn dúró déédéé mélòó kan nínú wọn táwọn rí ta jù dáadáa ṣùgbọ́n tí nọ́ọ̀tì bá ti kó báyìí ẹ rí i pé wàhálà wọn máa gbójúgbò jẹ ni. tó kò dẹ̀ sí báwọn kò sí máa fi pé ẹ̀yà yìí ṣe kí wọ́n yan ọmọ Nàìjíríà yòókù jẹ. èkejì ń bẹ ni pé àwọn èèyàn kan tó ń bẹ jẹ́ pé àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà ò trust lọ pé sáwọn tó dógun lẹ̀ ṣé tó lẹ́ pé láì tẹ́ bá jọ wà ń bì kan gan bí kan gba nǹkan yín mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ ni wọ́n ó ṣe máa ṣe sáwọn èèyàn wọn ò gbàgbọ́ pé káwọn lè náà sọ ọdún mẹ́rin èyí tí wọ́n fún wọn ń jọ́ síbò wọ́n ṣe lò ó. tó ìyẹn náà máa jẹ́ ìbẹ̀rù pé ó dáa ẹ̀ ń bá ti wọlé ni tí àwọn olóṣèlú wọn wà táwọn ọ̀jìn tó jẹ́ àgbàlagbà nínú pé ó dáa ẹ má jà lò kankan nu méjèèjì ẹ̀ ń bá ti wọlé ni. ẹ rí i pé ní state nìsín àti ní Christian ní àwọn state kọ̀ọ̀kan tí mùsùlùmí náà sì ń bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àti ní muslim ticket Nàìjíríà tí Christian sì pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ rẹpẹtẹ ṣùgbọ́n tá à ń sọ ń bẹ̀ ni pé kí ló dé tá à fúnra wa olóṣèlú gbọ̀n kò sí muslim and Christian torí ẹ̀ bá pé kí ló tó yẹ kó jà bí ẹ tó bá jẹ́ oúnṣẹ̀ṣe tó yẹ kó jà kí là ń bára wa jà sí ṣé bí nǹkan kan à ń pè nǹkan tó yàtọ̀ tẹ̀ra wa pé kì í bíbélì fún nǹkan báyìí kí ló dé tèmi bọ́ ọjà ìwọ bíbélì fún eléyìí kí ló tó wọ́n bọ́ ọjà bọ̀ tó ṣèlú bá ti lè wọnú ara wa báyìí á lù sí memory wa torí wọn bọ́ ṣe ń finger brain wọn bọ́ ṣe ń finger brain wa so gbogbo àwọn nǹkan pàrọ̀ rotate yìí tí ò lè jẹ́ wọ́ọ̀kì náà làwọn pé bóyá nìsín bóyá bí àpẹẹrẹ nìsín anika lọ sanambra àwọn kan ní nìsín Peter Obi ní ìwọ ó ṣe one term so lè ṣe one term Rotimi Amechi ló ní ó ṣe one term so lè ṣe one term ṣé ẹnìkan ó rí pò yóò dépò àgbà á lóun ó ṣe one term irọ́ ni nítorí pé téèyàn tó fẹ́ gbà wọ̀nyẹn bà wọ́n mọ̀ sojú àánú so agbára Anambra State àwọn Imo mọ̀ ní sáwọn èsè ara Ibo tẹ̀lé pé fún ni àwọn ọ̀gbà bá ta gbé wá sílẹ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ Ògùn òní ṣe báwọn làwọn ti ń rú bọ̀ láti yẹjọ́ yìí Ọ̀ṣun òní ṣe báwọn ló yẹ kó kàn àti bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ìṣòro tá a ní náà nìyẹn ẹ wo láàrin ilẹ̀ Yorùbá gangan sáàrin àwọn lọ́balọ́ba tó sáàrin àwọn olóyè tó sáàrin ọ̀dọ́ gangan tó kí ló tó tá à ń pẹ̀rẹ̀ wá pé a fẹ́ pé lọ sí báyìí ìṣòro tá a ní àti ìyanjú ẹ̀ ká tó mọ̀ sọ pé ìṣòro tá a nírè èyí tó jódìdí ìṣòro wa agbésábẹ́ èyí tí ò wúwo púpọ̀ agbésókè ńlá ń wò tó gbogbo àwọn tó lè mú wa sọ́ọ̀fù kínní olóṣèlú sì fẹ́ kí nǹkan sọ́ọ̀fù àyàfi tó bá àkífù èèmọ̀ ẹ̀ Nàìjíríà ò ní dàrú o.
àmín ẹ ṣeun ẹ jí ká dé olúìlú orílẹ̀-èdè Àbújá ìròyìn kan jáde ní inú ìwé ìròyìn Punch láàárọ̀ yìí wọ́n ní wípé àwọn ọmọ ilé ẹ̀kọ́ alákọ̀ọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ primary school pupils wọ́n ní pé wọ́n ti di ẹni tí ń kiri wóróbo káàkiri báyìí tí wọ́n ń gbọ́jà lé lórí wọn ò sáà lè wà ń lé kí wọ́n máa jẹun lásán. bákan náà wọ́n ní àwọn olùkọ́ wọn láwọn ilé ẹ̀kọ́ alákọ̀ọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n tójú bọlé ara kí wọ́n tó fata sẹ́nu ni wọ́n ti fẹ́ẹ̀ dá lágbè tán kí náà ló fà ní pé wọ́n ti wà nínú ìyanṣẹ́lódì báyìí ìyanṣẹ́lódì wọn ti lọ sí oko oṣù 4 lórí wípé bí wọ́n ṣe ní àwọn nílùú Àbújá àwọn tí wọ́n jà gẹ́gẹ́ bí alága ìjọba àbílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n lọ bí 6 wọn ò rí owó oṣù òṣìṣẹ́ èyí tó kéré jù wọn ò rí san fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni àwọn àjẹmọ́nú wọn kọ̀ọ̀kan àti àwọn owó èyí tó lé nínú owó oṣù àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ wọn ò rí san fún wọn lọ́n fi wá òpá ṣé bí ìjọba àpapọ̀ ti kéde rẹ̀ ibi tí wọ́n sì wà ibùdó ìjọba àpapọ̀ ní kí ló dé tí wọn ò fi rówó san fún wọn. ẹjá wá wò ó ẹni tó jẹ́ balógun lọ Àbújá mínísítà níbẹ̀ Wike kò fẹ́ẹ̀ sí ojúmọ́ kan tá a bá kà á ní ti bóyá ó ti lọ bóyá bí oṣù kan báyìí tó pé ojoojúmọ́ òun ni wọ́n ń sí àwọn iṣẹ́ àkànṣe táàrẹ náà sì ń lọbẹ̀ tí wọ́n lọ rèé bá wọn sí. kí ló dé tí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ àkànṣe báyìí tí wọ́n sì gbàgbé ẹ̀ka ètò ẹ̀kọ́ pàápàá jùlọ alákọ̀ọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣé kò sáǹfààní kankan àbí tí wọ́n lè rí pọ́n láńbẹ̀ ni wọ́n fi yà sí ni àti pé gbà tí ààrẹ ti pàṣẹ pé kí wọ́n máa sanwó oṣù àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ tó kéré jùlọ 70,000 naira tí owó tí wọ́n sì ń fún àwọn ìjọba àbílẹ̀ àti àwọn tó jẹ́ lórí ní àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ tí ìlú Àbújá ò sì yàtọ̀ tó ti lé sí kí ló dé tí wọn ò rówó san.
ẹ ṣe gan ni tí ẹ bá wò ní lọ́sẹ̀ tá a wà nínú ẹ̀ yìí ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì ní ìsanwó Wike ti meet àwọn tọ́rọ̀ kàn
bẹ́ẹ̀ni wọ́n ṣe pàdé
pẹ̀lú wọn ó dẹ̀ ti bá wọn sàwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan tó jẹ́ pé mo believe pé sòsùn lọ sòsò èkejì tó wà ń bẹ̀ ni pé nígbà míì mọ́ wà ní tó ń pa democracy náà nìyẹn tá a bá ti bí nípa ti fìyàn síbì kan tá a sì ti pè tó ní ẹ̀mọ́dà wọn ló nǹkan báyìí là ń ṣètò lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀pá àwọn kan náà ń bẹ nílùú tá a wà yìí tẹ́pẹ́ oṣù keje rèé tí wọn ò tí ì gba owó ìníṣọ́jú bá ń lọ nílùú tá a wà oṣù keje rèé tí wọn ò tí ì gbowó rè ṣùgbọ́n
wọn ò gba síláyà àbí wọn ò tí ì gba minimum wage.
alárì gangan àwọn yóò tẹ ní minimum wage gbà àwọn bíi casual kan tó ń lu kankan ṣe ni so kí la fẹ́ fà yọ̀ ní wípé níta fẹ́ fà yọ̀ ń bẹ̀ ni wípé tẹ́ ẹ bá wò dáadáa ẹ rí i pé àwọn èèyàn táwọn èèyàn ń sọ pa àwọn alága àbí nǹkan kan tán pera wọn.
ẹ jí ká dé ojúde ọjà àwọn tí wọn ò tí ì gba kínní bóyá àwọn tá láti tọrọ kan bóyá wọn ò mọ̀ ń pẹ ni ẹ jáde ojúde ìjà à ń padà bọ̀ ẹ wú kalẹ̀.
32 FM 95.9 ọjọ́ gbogbo kìkì ẹ̀rín.
Every day when my children return from school, I don't recognize them. Hello, do I know you?
It's us, Mommy.
But these dirty, sweaty uniforms and socks were clean in the morning. Everything don't
32
transform.
FM 94.9.
School is hectic. It takes energy to come home this transform. So I make sure they have some nutritious Milo at breakfast.
Your kids need nourishing energy. Give them Milo at breakfast. It has nutrients that support energy release to help them get the most out of their day. Milo, energy to go further. Milo.
Àmàlà dúdú, àmàlà funfun, àmàlà tó fẹ́lẹ́ bí etí, ní ṣàwéwédú tó yọ̀ kólólò, ọ̀rẹ́ ìmùlẹ̀ gbẹ̀gìrì, pẹ̀lú ẹran tó muta, káàsà. Ilé eléyìí o. Ẹja ọsàn. Ìlú Ìbàdàn àtàgbègbè rẹ̀. Àkókò tó láti gbélú Ìbàdàn lárugẹ ṣàfihàn àwọn ohun àdámọ̀ rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú oúnjẹ aládìídùn fara lókun sararindin.
Ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ ọ̀gọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ènìyàn lábẹ́ àtíbàbà kan ṣoṣo láti jọ fàwọn ọbẹ̀ aládùn búka jamọ̀là pẹ̀lú àwọn iléeṣẹ́ àfijù olóúnjẹ tó gbajúgbajà nìbàdàn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń jàmàlà látún máa sọ̀díwúkẹ́ dọ́wẹ́kẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn adẹ́rìnpòṣónú láyìíká tó rẹwà.
Àwọn ìdíje wọ̀nyí ò ní gbẹ̀yìn. Ta ló lè yára jẹ̀sùn àmàlà bàkìtàn láàrin ìṣẹ́jú péréte? Ọkùnrin wo ló lè ro àmàlà kó kúnná bí etí?
Ṣé ilé yára jàmàlà gbígbóná láì fi falẹ̀?
Ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn ẹ̀bùn tó jọjú tún wà nílẹ̀ fáwọn olùkópa láti fi ṣèfàjẹ́.
Ẹ̀yà ọjọ́ 23 oṣù kẹjọ ọdún sọ́tọ̀ láago 2 lè tó gbéra sọ ní pápá ìgbàlejò ti Recreation Club tó wà lágbègbè Sabo Àdámàsìgbà Ìbàdàn. $2,000 náírà lówó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì tẹ́ fi jẹ̀gbádùn yọ̀tọ̀mí.
Láti kópa ẹgbà tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì yín ní 32 FM àjàkẹ́rin Cocoa House Dùgbẹ̀ Ìbàdàn.
Tàbí
Bíbíire Food Canteen Òkè Àdó.
Ìyá Òjó Food Canteen tó wà ní Ìjókòó Adánlágbáremú Ìbàdàn.
Àwọn iléeṣẹ́ tó so nígbàwọ́ àyájọ́ àmàlà níkànnì 32 FM 94.9.
Iléeṣẹ́ ọtí Rega Dry Gin.
Iléeṣẹ́ ohun ìsebẹ̀ tẹ́rà Oníkóró.
Pẹ̀lú àjọṣepọ̀ àwọn ilé ìtajà oúnjẹ tó yáàyè bíi
Bíbíire Food Canteen.
Ìyá Òjó Alámàlà.
Fún àlàyé lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ tàbí láti jẹ́ onígbọ̀wọ́.
Ẹ̀lú Bímpé 0806-218-5194 tàbí Captain P2 0802-258-8193.
32 FM Àmàlà Fẹ́ àjẹdọ́wẹ́kẹ̀ ó máa dùn ó máa lárinrin.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi tí ń bẹ nílùú òyìnbó sọ pé àwọn máa ń ra ẹlẹtíróníìksì wọ́n sì máa sanwó ẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ bí wọ́n ti ń gbowó lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n ní nàìjíríà wa yìí ó máa gba 20,000 naira wọ́n sì máa retí pé kó kó 500,000 naira wà lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà láti fi ra nǹkan bó bá fẹ́ ra tv náà ó máa towó jọ bí ẹni dọ́jọ́ ìgbéyàwó sọ́nà.
àlàyé farabalẹ̀ ṣé o ti gbọ́ nípa CDK ni.
ó dé o CDK kí ni.
níbẹ̀ lèmi ti ra fóònù ọwọ́ mi tó ń wò yìí fìríìjì washing machine home theatre tí mo sì ń sanwó díẹ̀díẹ̀ kódà kò ní owó èlé kankan iye tán sì ń tà lọ́jà gan-an onímúra.
irọ́ o ṣé lóòótọ́ wọn ò fowó kankan kún kẹ̀.
ọ̀rẹ́ wa n ò fowó kankan kún kódà gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí mo rà lọ́dọ̀ wọn ni wọ́n ti gbé fún mi tí ì sì tí ì sanwó mi tán tí mò ń sanwó mi díẹ̀díẹ̀. ọ̀rẹ́ wa kí ló dé tó ń yọra rẹ lẹ́nu ǹjẹ́ ló mọ̀ pé pẹ̀lú CDK o lè ra àwọn nǹkan èlò inú ilé tó sì máa sanwó díẹ̀díẹ̀.
download CDK báyìí lórí Google Play Store tàbí App Store.
CDK, making life easier.
Win 20,000 Naira daily with CocoBox and 32FM. Partnering with 32FM 94.9, CocoBox offers you a chance to win 20,000 Naira daily with just 500 Naira. Here's how to play. 1. Dial *347*253# and follow the prompts. 2. Indicate the number of times you want to play. 3. It generates a one-time account number for payment. 4. Make payments via your bank app, USSD, or visit a nearby POS with generated account number. Important, the account number is valid for a few minutes and for that specific transaction only. Please note that if you don't complete the transaction on this generated account, you won't be able to create another one. Increase your chances. Play multiple times to boost your odds of winning. Draw schedule. Raffle draw 9:30 a.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m., and 5 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. Every week, 32 people will win 20,000 Naira each. 8 lucky winners daily, each winning 20,000 Naira. And 3 people will win 100,000 Naira every Friday. Get started. Dial *347*253# now and win big with just 500 Naira.
Life is a series of decisions, from where to live, who to marry, to even what to eat. As you navigate these choices, we hope you've made the right ones so far. Now, let's talk about making a smart investment decision. Investing with Soft Sands Property, a leading real estate organization in partnership with 32FM 94.9, could be one of the best choices you'll ever make. With our innovative estates like Orange Estate in Ido, Mango Estate in Akufo, and soon Banana Estate in Omiadio, you have numerous excellent options. Partnering with Soft Sands Property could be the game changer you need. Call or WhatsApp 0911 555 0055 or 0916 461 5000 or visit www.softsandsproperty.com for more information. Soft Sands, created to house the world.
When you chop better breakfast with the new Peak Dairy Creamer, your belle go full. Full belle means say morning waka go well. When morning waka go well, it means say your day go good.
Oga, this new Peak Dairy Creamer, now the same with Peak Full Cream?
No, Peak Dairy Creamer na from skimmed milk for tea and coffee only. While the Peak Full Cream milk na ogbonge milk from cow's whole milk.
Taste breakfast goodness with the new Peak Dairy Creamer at 130 Naira only.
Peak. Reach for your peak.
Máa wò mí bí mo ṣe fẹ́ yín.
Mo ń gbọ́ 32 FM.
32 FM 94.9.
Ẹ káàbọ̀ padà láti ojúde ọjà. À ń gbọ́ Àgbàkin.
Ṣe rí ìtàkàn rọ mínísítà fólùlùlẹ̀ wa rèé. Ká máa jókè ká máa dé fìlà ká máa mọ́pàá káàkiri bí tí orí ń ti lọ lọ́ọ̀kan kọ́ là ń sọ. Kán pe àwọn aláàbò tí wọ́n wà ń bẹ̀ ká pé wọ́n ṣàkíyèsí oṣù 4 torí Ọlọ́run. Ìyàwó àti ọkọ àtìyàwó wọ́n jọ jẹ́ tíṣà bóun ó sì bọ́ ọmọ. Ẹ wò dààmú tó máa bá wọn. Àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n ń kiri gan before gan kọ́ kán tó jẹ wọ́n lówó gan tí wọ́n ń kiri bọ̀ kò lè jẹ́ lùlú Àbújá náà yóò jẹ́ aspect ni yóò jẹ́. Kò bẹ́ẹ̀ bá kiri ọjà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ó gbé èèyàn ni. Bọ̀ tá à ń sọ ń bẹ̀ ni pé ṣó wá dáa kẹ́ ẹ máa fìyà jẹ èèyàn tó sì ṣiṣẹ́ lábẹ́ yín tó sì ṣiṣẹ́ fún yín kẹ́ ẹ sàmọ́ pé ẹ̀sẹ̀ ń pè pàdé kan tó bá ṣe pé nǹkan kan lẹ fẹ́ fowó kún ní ìsàbẹ̀ fẹ́ mówó kan ní ṣẹ́ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́ pàdé lórí ẹ̀ ni èmi ó rò wọ́n pípàdé tẹ́ ẹ pè yìí kó ṣèṣe orí káwọn èèyàn yìí báyìí Monday kan ti máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ bàbá owó wọn kẹ́ ẹ máa sọ fún wọn wọ́n sàn fọ́ ọ̀dì arọ̀ wọn ni ojú òní tiwa o.
Ẹ ṣe ẹ̀yin ará lè torí àkókò wa káwọn bá fi dùn yín 070550949 +234 906 200949 ọ̀ní nọ́mbà tí ẹ pè sí tí a fi dá sí bá a ṣe mọ́ ṣe àwọn àwílé yín lọ́lọ́kan ọ̀jọ̀kan náà ẹ máa fi sórí ìtàkùn ayélujára a máa ṣe ní aláàfin bọ̀ ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ ìfanda.
Ẹ ṣeun.
Ẹ kú ìtàn àǹtí Sọlá mo kí yín.
Ẹ kojúmọ́ mà.
ẹ̀pẹ̀lẹ́ fún iṣẹ́ ọpọlọ 32 FM ní jóná. Ìyá Elizabeth ní látọ̀jọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ yìí tí mo fẹ́ dá sínú ìròyìn pààrọ̀ ni àwọn tó ń kóra wọn jọ ẹgbẹ́ ADC ẹ jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè kan lórí ara wọn dáadáa ní tí mò ń sọ láàárọ̀ gbogbo àgbáyé ló ń gbọ́ èwo lórúkọ rere nínú àwọn tó ń kóra wọn jọ yẹn tó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kéèyàn tuntun mi ò wọ ọbẹ̀ ṣé dandan ni kán sọ yèdò kán sọ orílẹ̀-èdè di ìdílé bàbá wọn ni wọn ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ wa ohun tí wọ́n tún fẹ́ kó jẹ́ ìwọ ni wọ́n wá ṣé wá rí ti Wike yẹn Wike tó ń róòlù odidi Rivers tó tún lọ ń rúùlù Àbújá tó wá síyà jẹ irú kí ni gbogbo ilé ayé fàǹdẹ́tẹ̀ tutọ́ sí arákùnrin yẹn ń jẹ kí ló dé gan-an ẹran ọba tẹ̀mọ́lù tí pírẹsidẹ̀ntì náà dẹ̀ ń wò tó ń rù ju gbogbo èèyàn odidi oṣù mẹ́rin kan máa sanwó fún àwọn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ láì ṣe pé wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ tán tó dá àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ dúró wọ́n ṣàfẹ́ so ètò ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀dákù rẹ̀ tẹ̀ pátápátá Ọlọ́run gbà wá lọ́wọ́ wọn ẹ mọ bí tó bù.
Àmín ẹ ṣeun.
Hello ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
Adéolú gift orúkọ tèmi. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn àti àwọn èèyàn náà wa. Ọlọ́run lè jẹ́ kọ́pọ̀lọ́ yín jọba.
Àmín.
Ṣé rí ní 2002 mo lè rántí dáadáa ẹni tá a bá sọ pé a máa jọ àjọpọ̀ la máa ń jọ. Alhaji Adéfọlábí ni chairman Ìfàkọ̀ Ìjàyè local government. Nígbà tí àwọn teachers ò gbowó nígbà yẹn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣe lọ́wọ́ tíṣà yẹn bá fún bàbá Tinubu lórúkọ kan bọ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ aṣọ lórí afẹ́fẹ́ torí pé nígbà yẹn bàbá Tinubu wá sọ pé ókè ojú mi tó yẹ ọbọ̀ yẹn ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa gbowó oṣù yín láìpẹ́ ẹ má wọ̀ọ́rì ọ̀nà tẹ́ máa gbà gbowó oṣù náà nìyẹn. So ẹ jẹ́ ká pàbí ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ ń ta abala máa jọ lọ́rọ̀ Wike l'Àbújá lórí ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn tíṣà jíjọ palà àjọ ṣé rí ti àwọn tí wọ́n ń kóra wọn jọ màmá Elizabeth yẹn má wulẹ̀ jẹ́ àfi ohun ẹnu sí àwọn aráàlú ní iye ká má sì wọ́n lọ́nà ṣẹ́rí ẹjọ́ kóra wọn jọ nínú nǹkan tí ò bá ti dá méjì ibẹ̀ láti máa rí ìbò máa wúlò fún àti fóònù bá wà tí ò bá dá méjèèjì ò bá dá ẹ̀rí kan tó sì máa wúlò àwọn náà lè bára wọn fà kó sí ẹran tuntun kan tàbí ojú tuntun kan tó lè bá wọn títí mà ẹ jẹ́ kán bá wọn fà sí kí bàbá Tinubu wa máa ṣèjọba lọ ni kán máa ṣe lọ bọ́ ṣe ń ṣe lọ yìí kí gbogbo ẹ̀dá máa bàjẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ Yorùbá ọmọ ìlú mi ọmọ ẹ̀sìn ọmọ ẹ̀yà mi ẹ wo àwọn tí wọ́n kóra wọn jọ pẹ̀lú ògùn Ọlọ́run bá wọn ṣe tẹ́ ẹ bá wò dáadáa ẹ rí pé bàbá Tinubu àti Wike wọn nísìnyí mọ́ báyìí ṣùgbọ́n àgànràndì ni wọ́n Ọlọ́run ti mọ bó ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ ayé gbogbo Nàìjíríà ire o.
Ẹ ṣeun ọmọ Adékúnlé ó ní pé ìgbésẹ̀ bí àwọn kan ṣe kóra wọn jọ pọ̀ yìí láti gbàjọba lọ́dún 2027 ó ní wípé ṣé èròǹgbà oníkálukú wọn pàápàá jùlọ Àtíkù àti Peter Obi ó ní pé ṣé eléyìí ṣé kò ní gbagidínà ìfẹsẹ̀rinlẹ̀ wọn torí pé kálukú wọn náà ni ó fẹ́ di ààrẹ bó ni eléyìí ò ṣe ní jẹ́ kí ó wó wómúwómú ọlá mọ́mì náà wà níbẹ̀ ẹ káàárọ̀. ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
ẹ káàárọ̀ orúkọ mi ni Adam Latifa.
ẹ bá a kúrò mi tẹ́ fi ń gbọ́ wa yẹn.
àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà téèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ lórí rédíò Tinubu náà ni ó tún orílẹ̀-èdè ṣe kì í ṣe pé bí ó ṣe ń ṣèlú yìí ó dùn mọ́ wa náà gbogbo wa náà gba kámú ni.
ọ̀n kálukú kọ́ ẹ mọ̀ ṣe lẹ̀ ẹ kàn sọ tí ń bẹ lọ́rọ̀ kan ti yín tí ní ká ẹ sọ ẹ mọ̀ wùlẹ̀ o ọ̀n kálukú.
ká gbọ́dọ̀ máa fi òṣèlú sọ̀rọ̀ lórí rédíò èdè ọ̀ṣẹ́ olóṣèlú bọ̀ tá a bá ro bí Nàìjíríà yìí ṣe lọ pẹ̀lú àwọn tó sara wọn jọ èwo ni ò tí ì ṣèjọba nínú gbogbo wọn kí iná gbé ṣe ń ṣèṣì tán wà.
ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fi ń pè wá sílẹ̀ àbí tẹ́ fi ń gbọ́ wa ẹ̀yin sílẹ̀.
tọ́ àti mò ń ta fẹ́ múnú ọ̀rọ̀ wọn náà.
+234906009 490705500949.
hello.
ẹ káàárọ̀.
ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
ìjìnlẹ̀ lẹ́pẹ̀ láti mọ́kànlá ẹ kúṣẹ́.
ẹ ṣeun.
lórí ọ̀rọ̀ rotational presidency mo fẹ́ dá sí. mo rò pé gbogbo wa la mọ̀ pé it's not the right thing it's not the ideal thing kí a máa rotate the governorship and presidency because gbogbo òṣèlú tó bá develop láàrin ẹni tó bá competent náà máa lò but nature lu àti nature yìí èèyàn tá a jẹ́ abọ́lọ̀ rotate ìkùnsínú máa ń wà tí ó bá sí rotation ní gbogbo ní state level ni o àti federal level ìkùnsínú ó wà gbogbo alájẹmọ tábàkàn tara wa jẹ lókun ní last election ẹ̀yà tí ẹ̀sìn láfìdín kò sí any other thing táfìdí ju ẹ̀yà tẹ̀sìn lọ ẹ̀yà tẹ̀sìn yẹn wà nínú wa yóò nìkan bá dé bí kan sí ní tó sọ pé kíní kan tó kì í ṣe ọmọ ẹ̀yẹ tó ń kó gbèdé o wọn ti ṣe meeting pé kán má dìbò fún ó ti ṣe ọmọ ẹlẹ́sìn wọn ti ṣe meeting bí kan má dìbò fún ó ní kí ẹ ṣe glaring thing tó wà glaring tó wà táàpù wá sọ́dọ̀fin ká máa ṣọdún márùn-ún ká máa gbin káàkiri 6 political zone so kálukú lè mọ̀ pé Ọ̀yọ́ ṣe ní táàmù yìí tó wá bí next 25 years bóyá Ọ̀ṣun ni ó lọ so pé o ṣe ká ṣe perfect arrangement yẹn kó jẹ́ wà okay everybody náà fi along yìí pé ẹ̀mí náà ń jẹ nǹkan kan o then lórí ọ̀rọ̀ primary school tẹ́ yá àwọn olóṣèlú wa wọ́n máa rò pé kí èèyàn kan bridge kéèyàn kọ́ títì ọmọ primary school lè ṣe bridge àti títì èmi kó award contract iṣẹ́ gangan ní kókó change system bí tó wà pẹ́pẹ́ láàrin ọdún mẹ́rin system kan níbẹ̀ yẹn bí education bí health ni pẹ́pẹ́ tó ń bọ̀ kò ní ìdàdí ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ kí ni change iṣẹ́ gangan administrator gan ni but àwọn èèyàn wa ò lè ṣe róòdù àti ilé kọ́kọ́lé kan paint ilé ni tó yẹn la máa ń pariwo sí infrastructure tá a ṣe
ẹ ṣeun Adédàmọ́lá Okùnọlá ní wípé gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ báyìí lórílẹ̀‐èdè ó ní wípé a nílò ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú alátakò èyí tí wọ́n fi ìdí rinlẹ̀ dáadáa ó ní pé bí àwọn kan ṣe kóra wọn jọ ó ní pé n tó dáa nítorí pé wọ́n mọ bí wọ́n ṣe fà á papọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹgbẹ́ òṣèlú èyí tó wà lóde ó nítorí nǹkan le kókókó bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àfọ̀gùn.
hello.
ẹ káàárọ̀.
ẹ káàárọ̀.
hello ẹ kún iṣẹ́ ni.
ẹ ṣeun.
hello.
à ń gbọ́ yín o.
+234906209 4907055009 ní nọ́mbà tí ẹ pè sí bí ẹ̀yin bá ra àyè wọlé ẹ sì lè fi ìbílẹ̀ yín sọ̀wọ́ sórí ìtàkùn ayélujára ṣùgbọ́n ká tó máa lọ lórí ètò ẹ jẹ́ ká fi iye yín dáadáa wípé Coco Box ó ti wà lóde báyìí o ẹ mọ̀ wípé kì í ṣe nǹkan tá a ṣe ń sọ fúnra wa pẹ̀lú 500 naira tí ń bẹ lọ́wọ́ yín orílẹ̀ bọ̀ ṣe kó di 20,000 naira mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ní tó kàn ṣe ni pé +3 *347*253# ọ̀nà ni ẹ máa tẹ̀ yóò sì béèrè pé mélòó lẹ fẹ́ ta tẹ́ bá yẹ tẹ̀yẹ nọ́mbà tẹ́ fẹ́ mú síbẹ̀ yóò wá gbé yín lọ síbi tẹ́ ti sanwó Titan Pay Stack ni ẹ sì fi owó sọ̀wọ́ síbẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n tó bá wá di ọjọ́ ẹtì Friday èèyàn mẹ́ta la máa ń mú àwọn mẹ́ta ọ̀hún wọn ó sì jẹ owó èyí tí ń lọ bí 100,000 naira ní ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan túmọ̀ pé 300,000 naira ni ṣùgbọ́n kó tó lè wá kójú òṣùwọ̀n kó tó yẹ fẹ́ẹ̀ tí ó jẹ 100,000 naira ó gbọ́dọ̀ ta Coco Box látọjọ́ Monday sí ọjọ́ ẹtì Friday ó gbọ́dọ̀ pé 10 ó kéré tán 10 ó túmọ̀ sí pé gbogbo tó bá ti ń tan bíi 10 láàrin 10 kó tó di ọjọ́ Friday ó lè ti máa tún jẹ kó tó wá torí bá tún bá bọ́ ṣe tí wọ́n tún wá mú nǹkan rẹ̀ wípé ọtún jẹ́ 100,000 naira a sì pé àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n jẹ́ lánàá tí a bẹ̀rẹ̀ rẹ̀ inú wọn dùn àjọsọgbánu ẹ̀yin náà wò bí nǹkan ṣe dàgbà 100,000 naira.
lọ́wọ́ tí mo wà yìí.
aláì nígbà lọ sanwó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì mi ni pé ẹ sáà mo máa mélèé lẹ́ẹ̀dọ́dún 2027 tí wọ́n tún ti jẹ. +234906209 ká mú kan sí kí a tó máa lọ.
hello.
070550949. hello ta ló wà ń bẹ̀.
ẹ káàárọ̀.
ẹ káàárọ̀.
bábúlóòdù ló kọ láti lọ rà.
ẹ ṣeun pápápá.
ẹ jọ ojúdé mi fi wọ̀rọ̀ àwọn coalition yẹn kò ju pé àwọn tó ti ṣàṣìṣe wọ́n fẹ́ tó àṣìṣe wọn ṣe ni ọmọ tó bá rí sí ti kíláàsì kò gbọ́dọ̀ pa àtẹ́yìn mọ́ yóò lọ wájú ni ẹjẹ́ á fún wọn láàyè bí wọ́n ṣe ń bá Nàìjíríà lọ yọ ọ̀bójúmọ́.
ẹ ṣeun wọn ní ká fún wọn láàyè ẹ ṣeun.
ẹjọ́ ìwọ̀n ní báyìí lápò òjò lóko láti lọ́ra.
àmín
ẹ ṣe gan ni.
tó ká tó máa lọ lórí ètò láàárọ̀ yìí a fẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn pàtàkì ọ̀kan pàtàkì nínú àwọn olólùfẹ́ wa tí wọ́n lè fi wá ṣeré Alhaji Abdulateef Adiama ó ní ọjọ́ ìbí wọn àwa gbaládùn àpékẹ́ pẹ́ láyé kẹ́ pọ̀ láàárọ̀ gbogbo ṣé èyí tẹ́ ṣe lórí nàró ẹ̀ ní jẹ́ níbùlẹ̀ o ìgbà ọdún kan ni Alhaji Abdulateef Adiama.
bẹ́ẹ̀ náà la kí ìyá wa tó jẹ́ pọ̀ lánàá lọ́jọ́ bíi tiwọn Mrs Fúnmiláyọ̀ Àríyọ̀ Ọlásẹ̀ǹdé akínwọn o màmá tíṣà akínyìn ìgbà ọdún báyìí náà ọdún kan ni gbogbo iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ti ṣe lọ́lá Ọlọ́run ọba ẹ fi àlàáfíà ẹ fi jẹun
ọmọ ní kú mọ yín lọ́wọ́
àmì o
ẹ wà ní jábì kó àgbà àmì.
àmín.
akọyin jù báyìí lọ èmi ò lè jẹ́ kí lambo tí ò tó mi ó lé mi jáde sọ̀rọ̀dọ̀wọ́ ni ọ̀rọ̀ kan ẹ mú bẹ́ẹ̀ ròyìn kẹ́ mọ́ kọ́lẹ̀ kẹ́ tó tẹ̀. èmi ni Kúnlé Fáníyì Ìfànlá.
Olúṣọlá ọmọ mọ́mọ́ ló kọ́ mi agbẹnusọ yín nù aláfíà ò ní jìnnà sílẹ̀ yàn.
sẹ́yẹ náà tó tún gbèrè táwòkó 32 FM làwọn máa gbọ́.
níkànnì kẹrìnléláàádọ́rùn tó ń fa mẹ́sàn-án ẹ̀ bọ̀ lẹ́yìn 32 FM 94.9 à ń fẹ̀rín gba gbogbo àgbáyé.
bàbá wa àti ọlọ́run wa àwa fìbẹ̀ tí ilé ẹ lọ́wọ́ a tún ti ta bí a ṣe máa ń tà ọlọ́run jọ tí a bá rí agbábọ́ọ̀lù kí agbábọ́ọ̀lù tó bá fẹ́ go against nǹkan tí a ta bàbá injury oṣù bíi mẹ́ta jọba wa gbére lọ́wọ́ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ló fojú onítẹ́tẹ́ wò wá bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ kọ́ lórí miss of survivor náà pé kì í ṣe tẹ́tẹ́ àmọ́ abẹ́ọ́ ìwọ ọlọ́run jọ má jẹ́ kó gbaṣọ ọlọ́run wa torí bó ṣe ń lọ yìí tí àwa kò bá jẹ àwọn kan yóò máa gàn wá wọn ò lè máa yọ̀ wá àwa bẹ́ẹ̀ ọlọ́run bàbá jọ bí a ti fi 200 naira tí a fẹ́ fi jẹ 12 million yìí ọlọ́run jọ jẹ́ kó wá sí ìmúṣẹ ó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀ jésù olúwa wa àmín. ilé ìtìná lọ kú iṣẹ́ ìṣọ́ ọ̀gbádùn ẹ̀ gbàṣà.
How far with your ticket? He still dey go or he's gone.
mo gbé wọn landicap mo kọ́kọ́ gbé ngogo kò lọ mo sá ní 2.5.
Jardin kasha, never the money kasha. If your boy kasha.
ṣé sálárì yẹn ṣiṣẹ́ kù.
Cause your money don't flew away. It's gone. Another weekend.
abẹ́ ti ń ná tán. ó sì kù àsonú àkáǹtà rẹ̀.
Kí ni máa ṣe? Èló ló fi gbé? Mo ti gbé wọn ní gógó. Over 2.5. Me I no go lose. Mo gbé wọn landicap. How far with your ticket? He still dey go or he's gone. How far with your ticket? He still dey go.
well kí sálárì bá ṣẹ́kù tí ò bá ṣẹ́kù ọ̀nà kan tún ṣì wà téèyàn tún lè fi mọ́pẹ́ lọ téèyàn tún lè fi gbọ́pẹ́ téèyàn lè fi mú nǹkan lọ lágbọ́n ní ti ọ̀dọ̀ tiwa ní àyínbí sọ̀wédowó òun náà ni ọ̀nà yẹn ibi làwa ti máa ń ṣe ọ́zù tiwa tá a fi lè wò bóyá lè fi mú nǹkan lọ pàápàá jùlọ fáwa white paper boys ń gbòòrò ayé àwa tá a mẹ́nu ẹ̀ tá a mọ ọ̀nà àwọn ti sọ wípé ẹ̀dá tí ò bá mọ ibi tí ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ ti ń là ó possible kó jẹ́ pé ẹni yẹn á kàn máa sáré lásán ni tàbí kó dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ó máa rí owó oúnjẹ lásán owó tó kàn fi máa jẹun kó má bàa kú òun náà nírúfẹ́ ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ máa rí àwa tá a mẹ́nu ẹ̀ tá a mọ bí nǹkan ṣe ń lọ lágbọ́n ní ti sọ̀wédowó àti mọ̀ pé apá bíbáyìí òun náà la máa ń wá ní gbogbo òpin ọ̀sẹ̀ pátápátá kó bá ti di ní ọjọ́ àbámẹ́ta sátidé káago 8 tó bá ṣe ń lu àwọn tán ọmọ ẹnu ẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé ìkànnì adẹ́rìn pòṣónú 32 FM 94.9 fẹ́yìn ẹ̀ òun náà máa ń gbé sí láti mọ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń lọ tó tún ṣeé ṣe káwọn èèyàn kájélé pàápàá jùlọ nínú àsìkò tó jọ bí wípé àsìkò ọ̀gbẹlẹ̀ ní pàápàá jùlọ fáwọn white paper boys tá a mọ̀ wípé lásìkò yìí àwọn líìgì tó ṣe kànrìn káàkiri nílẹ̀ Europe fẹ́ sí tó ní kálukú lè fi mú owó lọ ó dẹ̀ wá fà á tẹ́ fi máa rí tí ojú àwọn èèyàn rẹ́rìn púpọ̀ ń gbòòrò ẹ wo apá bíi mo búrókì ṣùgbọ́n lọ́dọ̀ tí wọ́n ń bí àwọnú àwọn líìgì tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀nà tó wà ń bẹ̀ òfin pé ó fẹ́ tọ́ ṣùgbọ́n tó jẹ́ pé àwọn nǹkan tó tún ṣiṣẹ́ jẹ ó tún ṣì wà ń bẹ̀ apá bíbá ìlàwà máa ń wá láti wá fún wa ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣeé ṣe tó ṣeé fi mówó lọ lágbọ́n ni ti sọ̀wédowó nìkan ní adẹ́rìn pòṣónú 32 FM 94.9 tá a fi díkàlẹ̀ kà sí àjà kẹrin Cocoa House Dùgbẹ̀ nígboro Olúbàdàn tí wọ́n bá ti ń ṣe lápá bíbá ẹyẹ ìfò kó fa apá kan fò ẹ jẹ́ káwa tó kùtà wa nùkúrú náà kí ara lé.
kí n akójúmọ́ Abímbọ́lá Lamid lórúkọ mi Sporting Crystal ẹ̀ka rọ.
ajiga ọlá ọdún ẹ̀ ló ń kí n káàbọ̀ sórí ètò ìgé.
akínkùnmi ìdọ́lápọ̀ náà ló kọ tí èmi ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbọ́ wa òun náà lẹ́ lè darapọ̀ mọ́ wa lójú òpó ayélujára wa 32 FM 949 fẹ́yìn ẹ̀ 32 FM 949 fẹ́yìn ẹ̀ lórí Facebook kó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ YouTube ló yá sí ẹ̀yin lọ́wọ́ ẹ máa bọ̀ ńbẹ́ ẹ máa rí wa gbọ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún máa rí wa wò kẹ̀ bá ṣe wá ń débẹ̀ máa bá wa pín káwọn ẹlòmíín náà lè mọ̀ pé sọ̀wédowó ó tún ti gbìnàyà ní ìkànnì adẹ́rìn pòṣónú 32 FM 94.9 tá a fi díkàlẹ̀ kà sí àjà kẹrin Cocoa House Dùgbẹ̀ nígboro Olúbàdàn bí bó lọ òpin ọ̀sẹ̀ tó kọjá ṣe gbogbo wa la rí owó mú lọ ṣe túrótúró díẹ̀ ṣó wọlé àwọn kan ní túrótúró yẹn wọlé ṣùgbọ́n ó ti tán ẹ jẹ́ àtún wọnú ẹ̀ lénìí náà ká tún wò bóyá ó tún ṣeé ṣe ká tún lè fi mú nǹkan lọ lénìí gangan ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ láàárọ̀ tòní láti inú ìdíje eléyìí tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ lórílẹ̀‐èdè Amẹ́ríkà ìdíje FIFA Club World Cup ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ quarter final méjì ti wáyé lánàá àti rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú àwọn ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ méjèèjì eléyìí tó wáyé àmì ayò 2-1 òun náà ní ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ méjèèjì parí sí ṣùgbọ́n lẹ́nìí yóò tún tẹ̀síwájú ńgbà tí ó bá fi di ní aago 5 nírọ̀lẹ́ òní ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù látorílẹ̀-èdè Spain látorílẹ̀-èdè Faransé tó gba ìdíje UEFA Champions League ní sáà tó kọjá ikọ̀ Paris Saint-Germain àti ikọ̀ Bayern látorílẹ̀-èdè Germany ikọ̀ méjì láti ilẹ̀ Europe wọ́n gbéná wojú ara wọn PSG àti ikọ̀ Bayern lọ́dọ̀ tèmi ń bí ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ yẹn ò kí ń ṣe nǹkan tí ó fẹ́ nira tí ó fẹ́ pọ̀ jù pàápàá jùlọ fáwa ọmọ pẹ́ góò méjì wà nú ẹ̀ over 1.5.
PSG láti mi àwọn kan.
Home over 0.5.
Home over 0 no mo ń wo ọpọlọ tèmi ni o over 1.5 ànú géèmì yẹn.
góò méjì wà ń bẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni góò méjì over 1.5 tàbí kẹ́ play kí ikọ̀ Paris Saint-Germain mi àwọn kan tó bá wá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin nígẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ẹ lè gbé gẹ̀ sí ẹ lè gbé 1x PSG to win or draw.
Mi ò ta win or draw. Over 1.5 ànú géèmì yẹn.
góò méjì wà ń bẹ̀ mo kàn fún àwọn èèyàn ní option mi náà ni fún ẹni tó bá wò níwò bí wípé bóyá àwọn ò fẹ́ lọ fún goal market ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ míì tó tún wà.
àwọn bookmaker ti ní problem.
wọ́n ní problem asao.
lórí géèmì yẹn.
wọn àmọ́ tó fẹ́ gbé.
there could have been an injury or report táwa ò ní access to.
well maybe ó ṣeé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ míì tó tún wà ń bẹ̀ lẹ́ni òun náà ní ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ láàrin ikọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Real Madrid àti Borussia Dortmund. Madrid àti Borussia Dortmund. Ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ilé òjò bí ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ kankan tó jẹ́ pé à ń jẹ atare àbí pé ó fẹ́ ní àní kankan nú. Xabi Alonso tó jẹ́ olùkọ́ nínú ikọ̀ Real Madrid lásìkò ìmọ̀ ikọ̀ Dortmund dáadáa ó kojú wọn ní àárín ọdún méjì tó lò nínú ikọ̀ Bayer Leverkusen. Pẹ̀lú irúfẹ́ àwọn agbábọ́ọ̀lù tó wà nínú ikọ̀ Madrid lásìkò yìí èmi á lọ fún ikọ̀ Madrid láti borí either half home to win either half.
Madrid or over 2.5 option yẹn a máa gbé papọ̀ ni Madrid or over 2.5.
ó ń tẹ́tẹ́ lọkùnrin.
Madrid or over 2.5. Madrid or over 2.5.
Madrid is score.
Bá Victor 2 goals to Toby.
Madrid yẹn score alágídí kan báyìí làwọn àwọn matches náà ń play wọn fagídí score ni.
Over 1.5 1x. Sefini.
Madrid to win or draw. Àbálà kó dànù àìkálà bá dànù ẹ̀yin náà lè wò níwò bí wípé góò mẹ́ta ó lè wà nù fẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ yẹn Madrid to win or over 2.5 ní tó bá tẹ̀yìn lọ́rùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ẹgbẹ́ 1x ẹ̀ wà ó mú ní dáàfẹ́ wà ó mọ̀ over 2.5 ẹ̀ wà over 1.5 ẹ̀ náà wà.
ẹ jẹ́ celebrate.
ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni on the 22 ṣì ni.
má ṣe ní kéré má jẹ́ wọ́n.
ẹ wá ẹni sùúrù mi ò fẹ́ gbọ́ mi ì gbọ́ nǹkan kan lọ́jọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí ń bọ̀ o.
ṣé mo fọ́ báńkì jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ òde náà.
a ṣe celebration o ó ti kọjọ́ mélòó kan ẹni 7 22 ni.
ẹni 7 báwo.
ok 5 ṣì ni.
yàmi ti jà ó alákòóbá 7 bò ó jòlówó mọ̀ sínwó ẹ̀.
ẹ má panic ó ti ń súnmọ́ bọ̀ náà 17 days péré ló kù báyìí.
17 days.
17.
ọjọ́ mi ni kì í ṣe kó mọ̀.
a celebrate o.
ẹ̀yin náà celebrate mi. ẹ ti débì kan dọ́lápọ̀ ara product ègé ni ẹ celebrate mi mọ́mọ́ ṣeré kéré ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ bọ̀ jèrè ó yẹ ká celebrate mo da game kan lẹ̀ Saturday.
ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ owó wá.
irọ́ ó kọ́kọ́ fọ́ mi lẹ́nu ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì fọ́ mi ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta mo dà wà ìkẹta wá ṣùgbọ́n owó yẹn ti kéré.
láre.
bọ̀ ẹnìkan nínú tíìmù yìí ó dẹ 39 odds lẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ó rọ̀ sọ̀mù.
ó boom.
èèyàn mélòó ló jẹ géèmù ọdún ní weekend tó rájọ wà ń bí àwọn mẹ́ẹ̀ta ni ṣé wọ́n ti ń give testimony bẹ́ẹ̀.
mi n tí ì testimony.
ọdún ò post. 39 odds ṣòfò.
aládàáni kan jẹ.
39 odds ó dáa ká tó parí ọdún máa fi social media handle ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ kí gbogbo wa lè máa benefit. Nìkẹ́ bá ti bet company jẹ́ o kájọ máa rẹ́ra wá jẹ́ ni o.
kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀rún wọn jàre ọ̀dọ́ táwọn ti ń wọn ẹ̀rún bet company.
ẹ mọ̀rún wọn ọ̀bọ̀ jàjẹ́ ẹ já máa ríra wá jẹ́ ni o kò ní séwu.
ká tẹ̀síwájú pẹ̀lú àwọn ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ilé tó ṣẹ́kù ká kúrò ní àti club world cup ká lọ sínú ìdíje Euro ilé tó jẹ́ ti àwọn obìnrin ilé tó ń wáyé lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ lórílẹ̀‐èdè Switzerland. Àwọn ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ lẹ́ni tó ṣe kájélé tó yẹn dè lè máa gbọ́pẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ nínú ìdíje Euro ilé tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn obìnrin. Producer tó tẹ́ná. Ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ wà láàrin orílẹ̀-èdè Wales lóbìnrin àtàwọn àti orílẹ̀-èdè Holland obìnrin, Wales obìnrin àti Netherlands obìnrin. Ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ilé yìí máa farabalẹ̀ gbé ní X2 Netherlands to win or draw kojú orílẹ̀-èdè Wales obìnrin. Góò méjì tún wà ń bẹ̀ over 1.5.
Netherlands straight winning.
Mi ò tí ì rí géèmù yẹn actually but ṣé Africa ni Wales wà ní àbí Asia?
Europe náà ni.
àbí ẹ̀ṣọ́gun ló ní. wéèsì bó
Wales obìnrin.
wéèsì kọ ṣàkiri ẹ lọ nàró straight win fún Netherlands.
wọ́n qualify ni o àwọn náà ṣeré débẹ̀ o. Netherlands dáa ju wọn lọ actually. Netherlands àwọn vivi wà nínú tíìmù Netherlands yẹn Medima wọ́n dẹ̀ dáa gan.
káyà mọ ní England gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo gbé.
x2 over 1.5 ẹni tó bá nígẹ̀ ẹ lè gbé straight win.
the golden boy.
golden man ẹ má pè máa yẹn boy mọ́ wọ́n ti gbó. golden man. ẹ káàárọ̀ sá o. France obìnrin àtàwọn àtorílẹ̀-èdè England obìnrin.
ìyá mi àbẹ̀kẹ́ wàhálà máa dé o.
women national team orílẹ̀-èdè France àti England ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ilé goal market ní lọ fún over 1.5.
France àti England.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
France obìnrin àti England obìnrin.
èmi náà tẹ̀lé over 1.5.
goal méjì.
bá Victor goal méjì Esther kí ló pa ọjọjọ mi.
Mr. bá ti ń ronú sí géèmù báyẹn.
mo ń padà bọ̀ ẹ̀ máa mú lọ.
bọ́ńbà ni. ẹ jẹ́ kúrò ní àbẹ̀yẹn ká lọ sínú líìgì wọn lórílẹ̀‐èdè Norway. LSTN wọn nínú líìgì orílẹ̀‐èdè Norway àwọn ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ lẹ́ni tó ṣe é kájélé. ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ àkọ́kọ́ tí mo kọ́kọ́ rí òun náà ní ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ láàrin ikọ̀ Amcam àtàwọn àti ikọ̀ SK Ban. Amcam àti SK Ban nínú líìgì orílẹ̀‐èdè Norway líìgì àgbà ọ̀jẹ̀ wọn bẹ̀. Ikọ̀ Amcam nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ bíi 5 tóun gbá sẹ́yìn ó borí ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 2 ó ta ọ̀mì 2 ó dẹ̀ pàdánù ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ẹyọ kan ṣùgbọ́n mọbi tójú ilé wà dáadáa nítorí pé ó mi àwọn 9 nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 5 tó gbá sẹ́yìn. Ikọ̀ SK Ban tó fẹ́ kojú nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 5 tiẹ̀ kó bá borí lọ́sẹ̀ yá pàdánù lọ́sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ ó borí 3 ó pàdánù 2 ó dẹ̀ gbìyànjú ó mi àwọn 7 nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ilé tó gbá ṣùgbọ́n pinni mo tú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ yìí dáadáa goal market ni màá lọ fún over 1.5.
èmi tẹ̀lé ikọ̀ Brown láti mi àwọn.
away to score 1 goal away over 0.5 over 1.5 tàbí away over 0.5 nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ yẹn. ìmíì tó tún wà nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Norway lẹ́ni ó ní ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ láàrin ikọ̀ Viking.
ẹnìkan gift ẹ síbò ní mi báyìí.
ok
awolẹ̀ tó sìn wọ́n ní àwọn jẹ géèmù wa ní last week. What happened is that after the court, I bet it and give me 5 odds plus and I won it.
ẹ mọ̀ gbọ́ pẹ́ lọ ni yóò pọ̀ jù báwọn lọ.
èmi náà máa ń tún gbé ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa dání àtògò ní. ṣẹ́rí mo ń plan kinní kan tutorial fún ẹ̀yin listeners wa but people don't want to listen to tutorials. They want you to drop code.
wọ́n kàn fẹ́ kóòdù ní.
ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́ yín bá ṣe ń play.
ẹ wá máa wo DM just give me the code I don't want sabi play just ṣáà fún mi code. àdé ọ̀rá máa wò wọ́n ràn.
èmi wá jẹ́ bíi sick bed èmi gò ní tí mò ń lé kiri lóhùn lójú oorun mọ́ ẹ̀ mo dé hospital wọ́n check wọ́n ní nǹkan kan ò mú mi kí n ṣáà lọ máa rest náà ó ti dáa ó kú ẹlòmíì àgbẹ̀ take over lọ́la ọ̀wọ́ yẹn náà ló parẹ́ wàhálà ẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù.
Viking lórílẹ̀‐èdè Norway àtàwọn àti Storm Goddess Viking FK àtàwọn àti Storm Goddess nínú league orílẹ̀‐èdè Norway mi sọ pé wọ́n ń jatari ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ilé torí kẹ́ bá gbé ikọ̀ Viking yẹ̀wò dáadáa nínú league orílẹ̀‐èdè Norway ó borí ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 4 nínú 5 tó gbá sẹ́yìn ó dẹ̀ ta ọ̀mì ẹyọ kan ṣùgbọ́n Storm Goddess tó fẹ́ bá kojú yìí ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 5 tí òun gbá sẹ́yìn ó pàdánù gbogbo ẹ̀ ní ó dẹ̀ gbìyànjú ó mi àwọn 2 straight win fún ikọ̀ Viking.
Viking straight win.
bó tẹ̀lé straight win yẹn.
straight win fún Viking ẹni tó bá tún wò níwò bí wípé kí wọ́n tún lọ go market ẹ tún lè gbé kéèkì ikọ̀ Viking yóò mi àwọn 2 ó mọ ibi tí ojú ilé wà.
France England yẹn mo ṣì ń wojú fani o.
mọ Valerenga nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Norway Valerenga àtàwọn àti Fred Kistad nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Norway major league wọn LSTN kẹ́ ẹ bá gbé ikọ̀ Valerenga yẹ̀wò dáadáa ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 5 tó gbá sẹ́yìn ó borí 2 ó pàdánù 2 ó dẹ̀ ta ọ̀mì kan kojú ikọ̀ Fred Kistad lè tó jẹ́ pé ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 3 tó gbá sẹ́yìn ó pàdánù gbogbo ẹ̀ ni ó gbìyànjú nínú 5 tó gbá sẹ́yìn ó ta ọ̀mì kan ó dẹ̀ fi tó kù ó kún pẹ̀lú red.
ẹ má bẹ̀rẹ̀ jẹ́dá customer wa ìlóhùn.
ok.
kò ṣẹ̀yìn ni mò ń rí fáàsì i what we have experienced in the past ni mò ń sọ a sì máa drop code lórí app tá à ń lò yẹn kò í ṣe pé bàbá yín jà wọn làwọn ti miss some part then tẹ́ bá miss ẹ̀ ẹ sì lè lọ wo Facebook àti YouTube àti abá parí show ẹ lè wò láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ padà then we'll still drop code. ẹ ṣe.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni nǹkan kan já o. Valerenga to win or draw nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ilé 1x.
Èmi ò lọ fún ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ilé.
Ká kúrò ní abẹ́yẹn.
Ṣé Valerenga for start 1x.
1x Valerenga to win or draw nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ yẹn. Ká kúrò ní abẹ́yẹn.
Ó make sense.
Ká lọ sínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ilé tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ikọ̀ Bodo Glimt. Òkè ta ní ikọ̀ Bodo Glimt wà lẹ́ni ikọ̀ Kristiansund BK. Kristiansund BK.
Irọ́ Kristiansund.
Okay,
Kristiansund.
Okay. Kristiansund BK àtàwọn àti Bodo Glimt. Kristiansund BK àti Bodo Glimt nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Norway. X2 Bodo Glimt to win or draw.
Ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ yìí tábánikà wo ikọ̀ Bodo Glimt kò sí ní kọ́máṣì over 2.5 so èmi máa tẹ̀lé Bodo Glimt to win or over 2.5.
Over 1.5 lágbára mi ká 2.5 yẹn mi kọ́ mo kó wọn feed.
Bodo Glimt ti mi àwọn dáadáa ń tòótọ́ ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ márùn-ún tó gbá sẹ́yìn.
Ó
score 14 goals èmi náà ìlọbẹ o èmi mi ò gbé.
kó wá ku 5 minutes kí kán wá goal kan tì.
kó wá dúró tí wọ́n á jọ tàbí kí tí kò dúró.
ọgbà wà lọ kí ló dé.
tó yẹ náà ni wọ́n ṣe máa mix ẹ̀ pé tí Bodo Glimt bá win tàbí kó gba over 2.5.
wọ́n máa kọ́ ìgbọ̀n.
ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ àgbà bẹ́tọ̀ lẹ lè ṣe báwọn.
over 1.5 lágbára tèmi náà ká mi tí nígẹ̀ ọdún ayọ̀ over 2.5 èmi kẹ̀.
láì mọ̀ sọ fún mi tẹ́lẹ̀ pé lọ gbé àbá géèmù jẹ́ 2.5 lágbá o.
kọ́ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gan.
wọ́n kò máa ń wọ́n gbà mí wọ́n fúnra wọn lọ́rùn gbẹ.
ṣẹlẹ̀ play German Bundesliga dáadáa ní sáà tó kọjá náà.
tí ò sí tún go.
over 1.5 ikọ̀ Bodo Glimt wà ẹ̀dẹ̀ tún lè play pé kó borí ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ straight winner ìyẹn náà rọjú. ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ kan tún sì kù níbẹ̀ ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ láàrin ikọ̀ Tromsø àtàwọn àti Molde nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Norway. Tromsø inú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ márààrún tó gbá sẹ́yìn ó borí gbogbo ẹ̀. Molde kó bá borí lọ́sẹ̀ á pàdánù lọ́sẹ̀ yìí ó borí méjì ó dẹ̀ pàdánù ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ mẹ́ta. ṣùgbọ́n ikọ̀ méjèèjì náà jọ mọ́ bó ṣe ń mi àwọn góò mẹ́sàn-án nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ márààrún ilé ìtàn gbá sẹ́yìn. orúkọ ní ikọ̀ Molde ní ṣùgbọ́n wọn dọ́ tíìmù tó wà ń fọ́ọ̀mù eléyìí tí ikọ̀ Molde wà lásìkò tí ikọ̀ Tromsø wà lásìkò yìí. màá fẹ́ sá fún ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ìbọ̀fẹ́ni tó bá fẹ́ dúró kó market góò méjì wà ń bẹ̀.
èmi náà sá.
mi sá 0.5.
góò kan kẹ́nìkan ṣáà score. ká kúrò ní abẹ yẹn ká lọ sínú líìgì wọn lórílẹ̀‐èdè Republic of Ireland ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ kan wà ń bẹ̀ tó wú Sligo Rovers àtàwọn àti Shamrock Rovers Sligo Rovers àtàwọn àti Shamrock Rovers ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ilé yìí ikọ̀ Sligo ilé tó wà nílé nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ bíi márùn ilé tó gbá sẹ́yìn ó borí ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ méjì ó ta òmì kan ó pàdánù ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ méjì Shamrock Rovers ń tiẹ̀ ó borí mẹ́rin ó pàdánù ẹyọ kan ó dẹ̀ tún mọ bó ṣe ń mi àwọn torí góò mẹ́sàn-án nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ Republic of Ireland Scotland ò tí resume tiwọn ó di August. Shamrock Rovers ó mi àwọn mẹ́sàn-án nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ márùn-ún tó gbá sẹ́yìn Sligo Rovers mi àwọn mẹ́rin goal market wà nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ over 1.5 tàbí kẹ́ play Shamrock Rovers láti borí tàbí kan ta omi X2
over 1.5.
Victor.
Sha?
Under 3.5.
Under 3.5.
Yes.
Ojú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ la fi ń wò under 3.5 wà over 1.5 wà X2 náà wà.
Under 3.5 lágbára mi gbé.
Ntẹ́yìn bá fẹ́ play mbẹ́ abẹ́yìn náà fẹ́ play ní ẹ̀gbọ́n. Kákó ní abẹ́.
Babe, you want to play?
Ẹ já lọ ojú ọjà náà nígbà tá a bá padà rí kílé ilé ìbọ̀tán sọ́mẹ̀ ká bá padà di ká wá máa tẹ̀síwájú ẹ kú kalẹ̀.
èló ló fi gbé.
àṣejù ní ká gbé sí rédíò mi 32 FM ti wà òkè. 32 FM 95.9.
I don't recognize. Hello, do I know you?
It's us, mommy.
But these dirty, sweaty uniforms and socks, we're clean in the morning. Everything don't transform. I understand though. School is hectic. It takes energy to come home this transformed. So I make sure they have some nutritious Milo at breakfast.
Your kids need nourishing energy. Give them Milo at breakfast. It has nutrients that support energy release to help them get the most out of their day. Milo, energy to go further.
Àmàlà dúdú, àmàlà funfun, àmàlà tó fẹ́lẹ́ bí etí, ní ṣàwéwédú tó yọ̀ kólólò. ọ̀rẹ́ ìmùlẹ̀ gbẹ̀gìrì pẹ̀lú ẹran tó muta káàsà.
Ilé eléyìí o. Ẹja ọsàn.
Ìlú Ìbàdàn àtàgbègbè rẹ̀ àkókò tó láti gbé ìlú Ìbàdàn lárugẹ ṣàfihàn àwọn ohun àdámọ̀ rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú oúnjẹ aládìídùn fara lókun sararindin.
Ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ ọ̀gọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ènìyàn lábẹ́ àtíbàbà kan ṣoṣo láti jọ fàwọn ọbẹ̀ aládùn búka jamọ̀là pẹ̀lú àwọn iléeṣẹ́ àfijù olóúnjẹ tó gbajúgbajà nìbàdàn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń jàmàlà látún máa sọ̀díwúkẹ́ dọ̀wẹ́kẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn adẹ́rìnpòṣónú láyìíká tó rẹwà.
Àwọn ìdíje wọ̀nyí ò ní gbẹ̀yìn ta ló lè yára jẹ̀sùn àmàlà bàkìtàn láàrin ìṣẹ́jú péréte. Ọkùnrin wo ló lè ro àmàlà kó kúnná bí etí.
Ṣẹ́yìn lè yára jàmàlà gbígbóná láì fi falẹ̀.
Ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn ẹ̀bùn tó jọjú tún wà nílẹ̀ fáwọn olùkópa láti fi ṣèfàjẹ́.
Ẹ̀yà ọjọ́ kẹtàlélógún oṣù kẹjọ ọdún sọ́tọ̀ láago 2 lè tó gbéra sọ ní pápá ìgbàlejò ti recreation club tó wà lágbègbè Sabo Àdámàsìgbà Ìbàdàn. $2,000 náírà lówó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì tẹ́ fi jẹ̀gbádùn yọ̀tọ̀ mi.
Láti kópa ẹgbà tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì yín ní 32 FM àjàkẹ́rin Cocoa House Dùgbẹ̀ Ìbàdàn.
Tàbí
Bíbíire food canteen Òkè Àdó.
Ìyá Òjó food canteen tó wà ní Ìjókòdó Adánlágbáremú Ìbàdàn.
Àwọn iléeṣẹ́ tó so nígbàwọ́ àyájọ́ àmàlà níkànnì 32 FM 94.9.
Iléeṣẹ́ ọtí Rega Dry Gin.
Iléeṣẹ́ ohun ìsebẹ̀ Terra Oníkóró.
Pẹ̀lú àjọṣepọ̀ àwọn ilé ìtajà oúnjẹ tó yáàyè bíi
Bíbíire food canteen.
Ìyá Òjó alámàlà.
Fún àlàyé lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ tàbí láti jẹ́ onígbọ̀wọ́.
Ẹ̀lú Bímpé 0806-218-5194 tàbí Captain P2 0802-258-8193.
32 FM Àmàlà Fest. Àjẹdọ̀wẹ́kẹ̀. Ó máa dùn. Ó máa lárinrin.
ṣọ́ra fóònù tiẹ̀ ló wá sọ títí tó o tún ṣe síbẹ̀ tí kò gbọ́ tó jẹ́ káwọn ẹnjìníà máa sọ ẹ́ di jẹun wo má jẹ́ kó tì sọ ọ̀rẹ́ wa torí àìrìn jìnnà láìra bùkẹ́ ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ jẹ́ mú ẹ lọ sí iléeṣẹ́ tó máa yí nìke fóònù tí wọ́n bá sọ fóònù rẹ di tuntun ní kíákíá ká lọ sí Real Phones Repair and Unlock Services. Real Phone Repair and Unlock Services ọ̀gá ni wọ́n nínú ká tún fóònù ṣe ká sòkú fóònù dá láàyè tó bá wá jẹ́ pé ẹ fẹ́ unlock fóònù ni ọ̀gá ni lásà Real Phones kó tún jẹ́ screen problem ni wọ́n ní gbogbo àrùn kárùn tó bá ń ṣe fóònù rẹ ní Real Phones abẹ́ ìgbéyẹ̀wò tí wọ́n sì sọ fóònù rẹ di tuntun. Iléeṣẹ́ wọn wà ní number 35C Nipos Shopping Complex ládojúkọ Cocoa House Ìbàdàn. Wọ́n wà láti wọlé géètì wọ́n tún wà lápọ̀tún rẹ̀ gẹ́lẹ́ tó bá ti wọlé tán. Ẹ lè pè wọ́n sórí 0706-436-8169 tàbí 0809-695-7878. Real Phones Repair and Unlock Services ojútùú sí gbogbo ìpèníjà fóònù rẹ.
Win 20,000 Naira daily with Cocoa Box and 32 FM. Partnering with 32 FM 94.9, Cocoa Box offers you a chance to win 20,000 Naira daily with just 500 Naira. Here's how to play. 1. Dial *347*253# and follow the prompts. 2. Indicate the number of times you want to play. 3. It generates a one-time account number for payment. 4. Make payments via your bank app, USSD, or visit a nearby POS with generated account number. Important, the account number is valid for a few minutes and for that specific transaction only. Please note that if you don't complete the transaction on this generated account, you won't be able to create another one. Increase your chances. Play multiple times to boost your odds of winning. Draw schedule. Raffle draw 9:30 a.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m., and 5 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. Every week, 32 people will win 20,000 Naira each. 8 lucky winners daily, each winning 20,000 Naira. And 3 people will win 100,000 Naira every Friday. Get started. Dial *347*253# now and win big with just 500 Naira.
òtítọ́ ni pé ìpọ́njú ń bẹ nínú ayé tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ onígbàgbọ́ sì ń káàárẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n Jésù ti wí fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn kí ẹ̀yin kó lè ní àlàáfíà nínú mi. Inú ayé ẹ̀yin yóò ní ìpọ́njú ṣùgbọ́n ẹ tújú ká mo ti ṣẹ́gun ayé. Nǹkan wọ̀nyí ni Jésù ti sọ fún wa tẹ́lẹ̀. Èyí gan ló mú ìjọ More Than Conquerors Revolutionary Church tó wà ní Sanyo Ìbàdàn wá sórí afẹ́fẹ́ lábẹ́ iṣẹ́ ìránṣẹ́ Pastor Adeneye Martins. Nínú gbogbo nǹkan wọ̀nyí àwa ju ẹni tí ó ṣẹ́gun lọ nípasẹ̀ Kristiani tí ó fẹ́ wa. Ìwé Róòmù orí 9 ẹsẹ̀ 17. Agogo 9:15 àṣálẹ́ ọjọ́ Sátidé ní kẹ́jẹ́ ká fi ìpàdé sí lórí ìkànnì tá a wà yìí 32 FM 94.9. Ọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run yóò sì yé wa yéké tí gbogbo onígbàgbọ́ yóò sì fọkàn balẹ̀.
ẹ máa rọra o ẹ jẹ́ ká gbẹ́sẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ láàrin ìṣẹ́jú méjì a ó dòrò ilé wa.
ìṣẹ́jú méjì a sì ti rin kìlómítà kan ẹ dákun orí ilẹ̀ là ń lọ ní àbáginjù àmọ́ gbé èèyàn mọ́ tí èsàjùlé ọ̀run.
bí ẹ bá gbóhùn èèyàn mọ́ mo lérò pé ṣáà ń gbóhùn àwọn yòókù tí ń ké sí o sí o ohun ojú wọn lójú rí nígbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ ilé àti ilẹ̀ títà ti di tajà tẹran nílẹ̀ mi ti mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn olùgbàdì jìbìtì tó pọ̀ jáǹtì rẹ̀ àwọn tí wọn ò kó tọ̀rọ̀ nìkan lèmi lè júwe soft sand property fún iléeṣẹ́ talétalẹ̀ tóun àti Tatu FM jọ ń ṣe àṣepọ̀ yíkáyíká ìlú Ìbàdàn ni wọ́n nílé tí wọ́n sì nílẹ̀ sí fẹ́lifẹ́li ní àwọn estate wa yìí gbóná lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ àwa la ní Orange Estate tó wà ní Ìdó níbi àwọn lọ́lá ń kọ́lé sí bákan náà ní Mango Estate tó wà lákùfọ̀ lójú ọ̀nà Lifehouse International School ìṣẹ́jú méjì ní secondary school lákùfọ̀ iṣẹ́ tún lọ lọ́wọ́ lórí Banana Estate tó wà ní ẹ̀bá ojú irin omi àdìo ohun tí a fi yàtọ̀ sí aráyòkù ni pé bí ẹ bá ti ń sanwó ilẹ̀ yín fún soft sand property ní 32 FM ni wọ́n ti máa já rìsíìtì fún yín ṣe wá rí pé abẹ́rẹ́ tiwa lókun nídìí bí ẹ bá wá ní ilé tàbí ilẹ̀ tí ẹ fẹ́ tà tàbí tí ẹ fẹ́ rà ẹ kàn sí wa ní 32 FM Àjàkẹ́ni Cocoa House nìbàdàn tàbí kí ẹ pè sórí àwọn nọ́mbà yìí 09115550055 tàbí sórí 09164615000 soft sands property òrùlé fún tẹrú tọmọ.
32 FM ti wà òkè.
It's a game I have to play. I have to play at my own risk. I don't know which way to go or where to start. Can someone tell me, please?
TK on the beat.
If I lose or I win, at least I have tried. At least I have tried. I refuse to be a loser. No matter the storm, I would conquer. I would fight until I climb the ladder. No matter the race, I would survive. Emi ma lowo, bojo bara ma lowo, biji banja.
Gbogbo wa la máa lówó ẹnìkankan ò ní broke ẹ káàbọ̀ padà látọjú ọjà sọ̀wédowó náà lẹ́sẹ̀ ń gbọ́ ní ìkànnì adẹ́rìn pòṣónú 32 FM 94.9 tá a fi díkàlẹ̀ kà sí Àjàkẹ́rin Cocoa House gbẹ̀ nìbàdàn ẹ máa sọ pé torí Dọ́lápọ̀ sọ pé gbogbo wa la máa lówó kẹ́ padà lọ́dún lé lọ́sùn o owó ìwà báyọ̀ lójú oorun o ẹ já tẹ pamọ́ṣẹ́ ni o.
ebi màmá ń wà gbòòrò.
kò sí nǹkan kan tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ bọ́ dẹ́n ẹ padà sí iṣẹ́ yín o. ẹ jẹ́ tẹ̀síwájú ká lọ sórílẹ̀-èdè Romania Super Cup orílẹ̀-èdè Romania ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ láàrin ikọ̀ FCSB eléyìí tó gba líìgì wọn lórílẹ̀-èdè Romania ní sáà tó kọjá àti ikọ̀ 𝐶FR eléyìí tó jẹ́ pé àwọn gba kọ́ọ̀pù wọn nínú líìgì orílẹ̀-èdè Romania ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ilé yìí máa lọ fún 𝐒𝐿 ní sàn-án over 1.5 nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ilé mi ní gbé fọ́ọ̀mù wọn yẹ̀wò torí pé ikọ̀ méjèèjì ti gbá àwọn friendly kọ̀ọ̀kan kẹ́ bá lọ ń gbé fọ́ọ̀mù friendly sórí normal match error bọ̀ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí ikọ̀ FCSB tán nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Romania àti ikọ̀ 𝐶FR máa lọ fún over 1.5.
FCSB to score.
Goal market èmi náà máa lọ under 3.5 pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run mi kò dáyé.
under 3.5 home over 0.5 over 1.5 ìtẹ̀yìn bá rò kò tẹ́ ẹ̀yìn lọ́rùn nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ yẹn àbí tí ẹ̀mí yín bá lọ fún ẹ lè mú. Super producer ó dé Ridwan Adekunle parapara sporting clever ok ẹ̀dá olóye bọ̀dá Táíwò bàbá aládìyẹ kí ló kàn tó jẹ́ pé ọlọ́jọ́ yìí náà bàbá
Lilliputian àwọn kan lọ́lọ́.
káyà nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Sweden major league wọn lórílẹ̀-èdè Sweden àwọn ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan wà ń bẹ̀ lẹ́ni tó ṣe é kájélé ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ láàrin ikọ̀ Gáyàs àtàwọn àti ikọ̀ Malmö FF Gáyàs àti Malmö FF nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Sweden Gáyàs wà ń fọ́ọ̀mù tó dáa lásìkò ìtorí kẹ́ bá gbé ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ bíi 5 tó gbá sẹ́yìn yẹ̀wò ó borí ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 4 ń bẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ta omi ẹyọ kan ikọ̀ Malmö FF tó jẹ́ pé orúkọ ló dàbí pé àwọn gbé sórí lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ kan péré náà rí borí nínú 5 tó gbá sẹ́yìn wọ́n ta omi lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta wọ́n dẹ̀ pàdánù ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ kan àti mi àwọn tún dìṣòro fún wọn torí pé góò 4 nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 5 Gáyàsì tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ kojú rè kò gbọ́n pa ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 5 tó gbá sẹ́yìn ó ti mi àwọn tó ń lọ sí bíi 12 goals máa lọ fún goal market ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ yìí.
èmi ò lọ fún ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ yìí mo sá.
àbíkú òwò ni mi ní interest.
over 1.5 tàbí kẹ́ ẹ ṣá báwọn Crystal tán ṣe ṣá ká tẹ̀síwájú nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Sweden náà ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ wà láàrin ikọ̀ Osterhaz IF àtàwọn àti Majbli AIF mímọ̀ bóyá máa ń pe j yẹn wọn yẹn ní silent ni àbọ̀ máa ń pè síta bọ̀ bóyá ká pè ní Jalabi AIF kẹ bá pe m yẹn silent tẹ bá yọ m yẹn kó o mẹ torí bí j yẹn ṣe wà èyí mi Jalibi AIF nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Sweden ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ilé yìí go market míì ni torí pé ikọ̀ méjèèjì ló dàbí wípé wọ́n ti pàdánù nínú márààrún tán gbá sẹ́yìn ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀mì pọ̀ ju bíborí lọ pàápàá jùlọ fún ikọ̀ Osterhaz eléyìí tó wà nílé ó ta ọ̀mì 4 ó dẹ̀ borí ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ kan ikọ̀ Jalabi òun borí ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 3 ó dẹ̀ ta ọ̀mì 2 máa lọ fún go market over 1.5
Malby 2x Malby to win or draw.
x2
honestly mi tó fẹ́.
Crystal tó ṣá Amabi àtàwọn àti IFK Värnamo nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Sweden náà ni Amabi àtàwọn àti IFK Värnamo Amabi wà ní fọ́ọ̀mù tó dáa lásìkò ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 5 tó gbá sẹ́yìn wọ́n borí 4 tọ́lẹ̀ gbá sẹ́yìn náà borí wọ́n pàdánù ẹyọ kan Amabi mi àwọn tó ń lọ sí bí 14 14 goals nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 5 tó gbá sẹ́yìn ikọ̀ IFK Värnamo wọ́n mi àwọn 3 nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 5 wọn ò borí kankan máa gbé ìgẹ̀ẹ́sì eléyìí máa lọ fún straight win fún ikọ̀ Amabi.
Amabi to win either half.
ó mú win either half. Crystal ti ṣá nìyẹn.
bisa screen mi pajúdé ni 1x dá.
1x fún ikọ̀ Amabi ẹni tó bá ní kẹ́ ẹ lè play straight win ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ tún wò ní àbò míì ẹ lè play either half.
straight win yẹn lè wá o.
straight win yẹn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni straight win yẹn wà. ká kúrò ní abẹ̀ yẹn ká lọ sínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Estonia inú league orílẹ̀-èdè Estonia àwọn fẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ tán níbi.
ẹnìkan wọ̀ níbi wọn ni kẹ́ máa fọ́ ọkàn Amabi o.
Amabi no.
Jalibi.
Jalabi.
Tuwale.
Amabi lọ ní ká máa fọ́ ọkàn.
No Jalabi mo rí tọkọ mẹ́rin.
Don't touch Amabi.
X2 lọ fún Malby yẹn.
Okay.
Amabi. Wẹ́ẹ̀.
fọ́ọ̀mù tó wà oríṣiríṣi ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ní ojú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ló ní kálukú fi ń wọ̀.
1x ti dáa fún mi máa débi géèmì yẹn.
ká kúrò ní abẹ̀ yẹn ká lọ sínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Estonia àwọn ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ tó wà ń bí àwọn ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ tí Crystal máa ń láìkì ni.
Estonia.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Trans-Navara.
ẹ̀dùn sáà Man U ṣì ní fans ni.
wọ́n ní ìkànnì wọn náà ní ẹlẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ yín.
ẹnìkan ló ń béèrè Man U news bí.
Man U news ọ̀rọ̀ ìdòwò là ń ṣe lọ́wọ́.
ó dago kan lọ́sàn-án.
ẹ má ò rí bọ́.
tá a bá ti rí tẹ́ bá ti gbọ́ mẹ́rin sorry tẹ́ bá ti gbé player.
wọ́n ti gbàjẹ́ sí lọ́wọ́ Rashford wọ́n ti fún kùn wá.
wọ́n ti gba number 10 wọ́n gba number 10 lọ́wọ́ Rashford wọ́n ti gbé fún kùn wá. tẹ́ bá ti gbọ́ mẹ́rin lọ́sàn-án.
red náà dẹ̀ wọ̀.
red ni Man U máa ń wọ̀.
red
and black. wọ́n dẹ̀ dọ́là náà ni goalkeeper.
ìyẹn náà ti tó news kan náà.
àbí kán lọ pé Peter Schmeichel padà ni. kán lọ pé àwọn Ewing. àwọn Chadwick. Pọ́síkò sì dàgbà ká má pè àwọn yẹn kán lọ pé àwọn Dwight York Stamp Laurent Blanc àwọn tó lè help Man U lọ́wọ́ inú.
Man U fans Crystal like yín gan ẹni mo mọ̀ wọ́n like yín pa. Trans-Navara nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Estonia àtàwọn àti Ķēsere.
Ķēsere tẹ́lẹ̀ yes là ń ṣe mí báyìí.
Ķēsere nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Estonia ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ilé èmi ò ní play ẹ̀ bọ̀ Crystal máa ń like ẹ̀ Crystal ẹ̀ tú géèmù yẹn wò dáadáa kẹ́yìn yẹn wò.
Estonia ṣé nígbà tí mo wà ní country yẹn gbogbo league games wọn ni máa ń wò èjì ó ṣeré àbíkílẹ̀ pé Trans-Navara àti Ķēsere ní time tí wà ní country yẹn tá a máa ń wo league wọn dáadáa ok.
ẹ ọkọ tú dáadáa náà ẹ like match yẹn.
yes 1x dá.
over 1.5.
go market mi o.
go market over 1.5.
1x.
Crystal ní 1x lọ́dọ̀ tèmi náà títí ọ̀nà bẹ̀rẹ̀ dàbí títí ọ̀nà àdúgbò àwọn Crystal gbà kan.
1.5 náà dá.
last 5 matches ní home 14 goals nínú nìkan score.
1.5 náà dá. but 1x ti pé mi.
èmi ò tiẹ̀ lọ.
go market yẹn lójú.
ká kúrò ń bẹ̀ yẹn ká lọ sínú líìgì wọn lórílẹ̀‐èdè Finland àwọn ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ tó rọjú wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn SJK àtàwọn àti FC Lives ní Finland SJK àti FC Lives nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Finland.
ayi ni kò ṣe é lé o.
IFs ni okay. FC Lives ni mo máa ń pè láti jọ ìṣá SJK àti FC Ifs nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Finland match eléyìí goal market tẹ́ ẹ rọ́jú torí kẹ́ ẹ bá gbé start ikọ̀ méjèèjì yẹ̀wò SJK nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 5 tó gbá sẹ́yìn ó mi àwọn 17 goals ikọ̀ Ifs òun mi àwọn 13 goals nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 5 tán gbá sẹ́yìn goal wà nù géèmù yìí tó pọ̀ over 1.5.
èmi náà tẹ̀lé over 1.5.
tí goal méjì ò bá ti wáyé nínú géèmì ẹ sá fún tán pè tẹ́tẹ́ o kì í ṣọ̀nà yín o tí goal méjì ò bá ti wáyé nínú géèmì ẹ yẹra fún tẹ́tẹ́ o ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò lópin Abímbọ́lá Lamid.
VPS Vasa nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Finland yẹn náà wà VPS Vasa àtàwọn àti �H𝐃𝐈𝐒 match eléyìí ó dàbí pé goal pọ̀ nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Finland VPS Vasa ò sí ní fọ́ọ̀mù tó dá ẹyọ kan péré náà borí nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 5 tán gbá sẹ́yìn ṣùgbọ́n jẹ́ fún yín ṣọ́kà wọ́n mi àwọn 9 nínú 5 tán gbá sẹ́yìn tán ti borí ẹyọ kan yẹn. ikọ̀ 𝐔𝐄𝐾 yìí ń tiẹ̀ òun borí ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ 3 nínú 5 tó gbá sẹ́yìn ó dẹ̀ mi àwọn 13 goals ó ń jọ bí wípé wọ́n jọ mọ ibi tójú ilé wà ní x2 tàbí over 1.5.
over 1.5 tààràtàrà.
èmi náà tẹ̀lé over 1.5.
over 1.5 fún ikọ̀ VPS Vasa. káyà nínú líìgì ọ̀dọ́ wọn ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn nínú ìlú òtútù ní orílẹ̀-èdè Iceland.
ọ̀dọ́ wa nìyẹn.
ọ̀dọ́ yín. 𝐾𝐈𝐒𝐄𝐒𝐿 𝐾𝐈𝐒𝐄𝐿
ibẹ̀ yẹn ò dá ohun tá a bá ti pè ní kẹ́ gbá o.
𝐾𝐈𝐒𝐄𝐿 àtàwọn àti Vålesunga.
Ọ̀ṣun orílgọ̀.
Vålesunga.
mo kọ́ mọ́ bàá tẹ́ ni o.
ọ̀tọ̀ ní tí mo sọ ẹjọ́ o.
ọmọ wọn bẹ́nu sórí o.
èwo nu wọn. 1x ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ìrọ̀jú nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Iceland �H𝐃𝐈𝐒𝐄𝐒𝐿 àtàwọn àti Vålesunga. Kópafọ́gọ̀ ó súnmọ́ Botafogo.
èmi ò lọ fún ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ yìí.
mo lọ 1x banker.
1x ẹrọjú nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Iceland. ká lọ sínú líìgì wọn lórílẹ̀-èdè Japan. ṣùgbọ́n ní tó bá máa.
ẹ jẹ́ àmà kọ́ ǹtẹ́ bá ti pè lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ ká tó mú mi gbogbo akọ́lá lọ school 1 àwa student school 2 pọ̀.
kí ló ń jẹ́ school 1 àti school 2 yẹn náà.
school 1 ni àwa tá a bá wọlé ní tó 8 tá a lọ assembly tá a lọ class. school 2 ni ṣé master ò tí ì kó lẹ́nu ọ̀nà. master ṣì wà ń bẹ́ o ó lọ forí kẹ́gbá ni o ẹnu géètì wèrè security tá a fún lówó lọ́sẹ̀ tó kọjá ló wà ń bẹ́ o bó wá ní gate 2 wọn ó ti fèèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ o jákúndó ń ta tí wọ́n bá ti lago bírèkì ká wọlé.
wọn ní débẹ̀.
wàhù mo kàn máa ń gbọ́ school 1 school 2 níbi ìmọ̀túnmẹ̀ látijọ́ ìmọ̀lá ìgbà mo ti mọ̀ sí ní ìmọ̀túnmẹ̀ actually látijọ́ mo máa ń gbọ́ ni.
wọ́n ti lago first break ká wọlé àdàpọ̀ mérò á wọlé.
àwọn school tó wà kí ṣígé tí wọ́n break time ńkọ́.
àwọn oní plot ilẹ̀ kan no school plot ilẹ̀ kan ẹ sì gò pẹ̀lú wáyà lórí àbí pẹ̀lú gò ogun fẹ́ẹ̀sì pẹ̀lú gò ni. ẹ má ṣe bí ẹ máa tọ́
àwọn bíbí ti dáràn àwọn kìíní ti dáràn lọ síwájú. so ẹ mélòó lẹ́yìn lọ school 2.
ìgbà tí mo DSS 2 ní school 2 fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀nà tó yọ mí lóko parọ́ láti DSS 1 DSS 2 school 1 mo lọ pàtó DSS 2 wọ́n gbé àwọn aládàáwò kan wá tẹ́ pé tíṣà tó fàyè nira fàṣẹ yẹn school 2 láàyè odò ṣùgbọ́n ọlọ́run Israẹli ò jẹ́ ká bá.
ọlọ́run àwọn bíbí ti dáràn síwájú ẹ jẹ́ àlọ́ ojú ọjà náà ká padà dé kágbà tá a bá padà dé látòjú ọjà ká má bàa tẹ̀síwájú ayé wà níbòmí.
32 FM 94.9 ìkànnì tẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ jí sòrò ẹ̀.
Mr. Teacher, please what happens when children come to school? How is it that they leave home very neat and return looking so different?
Non-stop action, ma. All the learning and sports burn energy. So those sweat stains, dirty uniforms and shoes, they show that your kid has been very active.
Now, wow.
Your kids need nourishing energy. Give them Milo at breakfast. It has nutrients that support energy release to help them get the most out of their day. Milo, energy to go further.
Milo. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not the sound of ownership. Now your time to shine. City Care there for you.
Oh yeah.
Fire.
Where did you buy it?
City Care.
Easy. Yes, easy.
First.
ẹ download CDK app yìí nísinsìnyí lórí Google Play Store tàbí App Store láti lè máa sanwó díẹ̀díẹ̀ lórí àwọn ohun èlò tí ó ń lo iná bíi electronics, ọkọ̀ ayọ́kẹ́lẹ́, ẹ̀rọ ìbánisọ̀rọ̀ àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ láì ní owó èlé lórí gẹ́gẹ́ bí iye tó ń tà lọ́jà. Ẹ lè lọ sójú òpó ayélujára wa cdk.app gbogbo ibi láti lè gbẹ́rù yín fún yín jákèjádò orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà.
CDK, making life easier.
Ibadan, are you ready for a delicious celebration of culture?
Let's try this. Ibadan, are you ready for a mouth-watering time with the city's favorite dish?
Hey, Ibadan, 32 FM Amala Fest is here. Join over 1,000 people under one canopy, savoring hot abula prepared by your favorite vendors. Enjoy sweet music, hilarious comedy, and a serene atmosphere.
Get ready for exciting Amala competitions, including smoothest Amala preparation, fastest hot Amala eaters, most wraps of Amala eating. There are many gifts to be won.
Mark your calendars. Date, Saturday, August 23rd, 2025. Time, 2 p.m. Venue, Recreation Club Open Field, Sabo area, Adamasingba, Ibadan. Ticket, 2,000 naira only. Includes a hot plate of amala, drinks, and more.
Grab your tickets and participation forms at 32 FM 4th floor Cocoa House, Dugbe, Ibadan. BB Ray Canteen, Okeado, Iyao Food Canteen, Ijokodo, Adanla, Baremu, Ibadan. Call Bingpe on 0806 218 5194. Captain P2 0802 258 8193.
Amala Festival is proudly sponsored by Regal Dry Gin, Terra Seasoning Cube, and partnered by BB Ray and Iyao. Don't miss it.
dèlò èdè fèdè yangan àtàwọn àkànlò èdè ayàwòrán tó perégedé fìrómọ̀ rí sí fènìyàn pohùn àtàwọn ìṣàmúlò ẹwà èdè Yorùbá tó jíire lẹ́wọ̀n máa pàpàdé lórí ètò Yorùbá Dùn ní gbogbo ọjọ́ ajé láago 7 àṣálẹ́ ṣaago 8 kọjá 20 ìṣẹ́jú pẹ̀lú ìtúpalẹ̀ àwọn lítírẹ́sì eré oníṣe tó kún fọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ òye àṣà ìrírí lọ́pọ̀ yanturu tá a fi gbélé ayé tó kọ́mọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìkànnì 32 FM 94.9 lẹ́wọ̀n ti máa gbọ́ ètò Yorùbá Dùn pẹ̀lú Olúbímpé Fátúyè àtọ́kùn ètò a kì í fowó ròyìn kó má lè kọ́ni lójú Olúgbénga Ìdòwú ó yá gbé sókè. ọjọ́ 17 tí wọ́n ṣe ìgbéyàwó ni olóyè pé ilé ọmọ Dèbó jáde ó sì gé ó fi aṣọ funfun wé. boko jìnnà ìlà kì í kó ìpàdé tó dọjú ajé ọ̀sẹ̀ yìí nìkànnì 32 FM 94.9 Yorùbá Dùn Yorùbá rẹwà Yorùbá wò mí jọjọ.
jẹ́ 20,000 naira lójoojúmọ́ pẹ̀lú Coco Box àti 32 FM. ìkànnì 32 FM 94.9 pẹ̀lú àjọṣepọ̀ iléeṣẹ́ Coco Box ní ó fi àǹfààní 20,000 naira fún wa láti máa jẹ lójoojúmọ́ pẹ̀lú 500 naira. bó o lẹ́ẹ̀tì ṣe jẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ ẹ lọ tẹ *347*253# lórí ẹ̀rọ ìbáraẹnisọ̀rọ̀ yín èyíkéyìí nẹ́tíwọ̀kì tẹ́ bá ń lò ẹ fi iye ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ta sí. wọ́n send account number tẹ́ ẹ lè lò lẹ́ẹ̀kan péré sí yín. ẹ sanwó pẹ̀lú backup yín USSD àbí kẹ́ ẹ ṣàbẹ̀wò sí POS tó súnmọ́dọ̀ yín yẹn pẹ̀lú account number tó ti wà lọ́wọ́ yín. èyí ṣe pàtàkì ìṣẹ́jú díẹ̀ péré ni account number ń fi lè ṣiṣẹ́ ó sì wà fẹ́yìí tẹ́ ẹ ta yẹn nìkan. bẹ́ẹ̀ bá kọ̀ láti sanwó sórí account number wọn yóò ṣàdínàgbò òkú fún yín látún ti ta lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí i. bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe ta tó pọ̀ sí ni àǹfààní ṣe wà ń bẹ̀ fún yín láti jẹ. aago 9 àbọ̀ lówùrọ̀ aago 2 ọ̀sán aago 3 àtàago 5 rọ̀lẹ́ látọjọ́ ajé Monday sọ́jọ́ ẹtì ọjọ́ Jímọ̀ náà máa yí koto. ní gbogbo ọ̀sẹ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ èèyàn 22 ni yóò mọ gbógun ẹgbẹ̀rún 20,000 naira. èèyàn 8 ni yóò mọ gbógun ẹgbẹ̀rún lójoojúmọ́. èèyàn 3 ni yóò mọ gbọ́gọ́rùn ẹgbẹ̀rún 100,000 naira lọ́jọ́ ẹtì ọjọ́ Jímọ̀. ẹ̀yin náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí kẹ́tẹ̀ *347*253# kẹ́ẹ̀fì 500 naira péré gbàgbẹ́mù lórí Coco Box. Coco Box àti 32 FM ó ti pọ̀ jù.
máa wò mí bí mo ṣe fẹ́ yín.
Mo ń gbọ́ 32 FM.
32 FM 94.9.
It's a game I have to play. I have to play at my own risk. I don't know which way to go or where to start. Can someone tell me, please?
ẹ káàbọ̀ padà látòjú ọjà sọ̀wédowó náà lẹ́sìn gbọ́ ní ìkànnì adẹ́rìn pòṣónú 32 FM 94.9 tá a fi díkàlẹ́kà sí àjàkẹrin Cocoa House Dùgbẹ̀ nìbàdàn bíbí ká tẹ̀síwájú pẹ̀lú ń tàn bábọ̀ ká lọ sínú líìgì orílẹ̀-èdè Japan níbi tí àwọn géèmù kọ̀ọ̀kan tún ṣe kéèyàn ti fi rí ọpẹ́ mú lọlé ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó bá máa play àwọn géèmù tó wà ní líìgì orílẹ̀-èdè Japan yìí ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ mọ̀ pé aago 10 ní púpọ̀ nínú àwọn ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀.
orí àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn kò lè lápọ̀.
kí ló dé.
kì í ṣe líìgì.
wọ́n máa.
tí géèmù má tó bẹ́tà wọn kò Chinese league Japan nídìí owó ẹ̀kan fowó ṣòfò ni. ẹ pè fún wọn ẹ máa ní interest o.
wọ́n fún ẹni tó bá ní interest bóyá ká mú bíi méjì bíi mẹ́ta tó ṣeé ṣe téèyàn rò pé
àbí kí lọ́dún sọ.
èmi náà mi kì í gbé àwọn J-League àbí Chinese.
ayé àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan máa ń fògo fọ́lọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n fẹ́ni tó bá.
orí yé ni ẹ rò dáadáa o ẹ nílùú lẹ o.
tọ́ bóyá ká kó mẹ́ ká gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ àgbà tó last time tí mo la gidi sí géèmù Crystal one court ló ṣe mí.
gbogbo alájọ nímọ̀ tá a bá nímọ̀ pa ẹ̀ àníjọ jókòó síbí báyìí.
ká lọ kúrò ní àbẹ̀yẹn ká dúró nínú líìgì wọn lórílẹ̀‐èdè Latvia. ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ kan wà nínú líìgì orílẹ̀ Latvia tí mo rí láìpẹ́ tó ṣe dáadáa nínú major league wọn ní Latvia. ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ láàrin ikọ̀ Aduga àbí Auda àtàwọn àti FC Velgaza. Auda
jẹgava kí lẹ́yìn máa ń wò lẹ́yìn yàrá.
jẹ́wọ́
black mode ní kíni yín wà.
owó ní black mode báyìí. Auda àtàwọn àti FC Jelgava. ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ilé máa lọ fún 1x. Auda to win or draw.
ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ yìí kò fògo fọ́lọ́run mi sá.
1x.
1x ní fún ikọ̀ Auda nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Latvia. àwọn ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan náà wà nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Lithuania. ok inú ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ sí yìí bẹ́tà kó má di pé.
torí mo fẹ́ lọ mú nǹkan sálẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀
o. 𝐒𝐏𝐈𝐒 àtàwọn àti 𝐶𝐈𝐒 kí lè bá ìtòrí Ọlọ́run.
𝐶𝐈𝐒 whatever it is.
ẹ wò ẹ jẹ́ n spell SIAULAI mi mọ pronunciation yẹn kò yé mi bọ̀ nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Lithuania ló wà 1x ẹ ṣe é gbé ó ṣe é gbé ní 1x pẹ̀lú tó wà níwájú mi.
èmi ò lọ fún ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ yìí.
màá yà ta 0.5 ẹ̀ ni.
go market over 0.5 goal kan péré nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ yẹn mo rí ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ kan náà nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Canada.
ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ ṣì wà ní orílẹ̀-èdè Lithuania yẹn náà.
ok ó yá.
FK Trakia àti Kauno Zagris.
Kauno
Zagris. Kauno to win straight winning.
èmi ò lọ náà bẹ́yẹn.
country wo ni ẹ.
Lithuania wọ́n wà ń fọ́ọ̀mù gan.
ní Canada ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ wà lálẹ́ láàrin ikọ̀ Forge àtàwọn àti ikọ̀ Vancouver FC.
Vancouver jẹ́ mẹ́ta o.
Forge àti ikọ̀ Vancouver nínú league orílẹ̀-èdè Canada fọ́ọ̀mù ikọ̀ Forge yẹn dà gbogbo ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ márùn tó gbá sẹ́yìn ó borí mẹ́ta ó ta ọ̀mì méjì ó dẹ̀ mi àwọn lẹ́ẹ̀mejìlá ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ 12 goals nínú ìfẹsẹ̀wọnsẹ̀ márùn tó gbá sẹ́yìn. ikọ̀ Vancouver tó fẹ́ kojú òtí ìborí kankan nínú márùn tóun gbá sẹ́yìn ṣùgbọ́n náà mọ ibi tó ju léwà ó mi àwọn méje nínú márùn tóun gbá sẹ́yìn. straight win fún ikọ̀ Forge ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ go market over 1.5.
over 1.5.
go market ààrẹ èmi lọ go market o 1x rẹ̀ máa play o 1x.
1x.
báwa.
ó ti sì díje bù. ká lọ sínú ìdíje ilé tó ń wáyé lọ́wọ́ ní ilẹ̀ Gẹ̀ẹ́sì ìdíje Wimbledon Open. àwọn géèmù tó ṣe é gbé wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn sódẹ̀ rọjú dáadáa nínú ìdíje Wimbledon. mo ń wo Novak Djokovic. Novak Djokovic ní géèmù lẹ́nìí àtòun àti Kecmanovic láti orílẹ̀-èdè Serbia làwọn méjì ti jọ wá. straight win fún Novak Djokovic.
ọmọ ìyá ní ìbá ti má jẹ́ mi o.
intamaro náà nìyẹn bọ̀ kò sí nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ ṣe sí. straight win fún Novak Djokovic.
straight win Djokovic.
ẹ̀jẹ̀ tún lè play set over 36.5 nínú ìfigagbága yẹn. ìmí tó tún wà òun ni ti Jannik Sinner world number 1 àtòun àti Martinez orílẹ̀-èdè Spain. Jannik Sinner àtòun àti Martinez orílẹ̀-èdè Spain. world number 1 Jannik Sinner to win. ẹ tún lè play set tiẹ̀ náà over 36.5 ó wà fún Jannik Sinner àtòun àti Martinez. in tó tún wà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó tún ní kìmí tó tún ṣe é gbé lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọkùnrin Ben Shelton àtòun àti Fukovic Máa lọ fún Ben Shelton láti borí currently world number 10 àti ẹni tó wà ní orí ATP ranking number 105. Máa lọ fún Ben Shelton láti borí nínú ilé round of 16 ni ìfigagbága yẹn. Kí n kúrò lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọkùnrin kí n yà lọ́dọ̀ àwọn obìnrin. Iga Swiatek ó wà lórí pápá lẹ́ni àtòun àti Collins. Iga Swiatek to win.
Mo tẹ̀lé Swiatek.
Straight win fún Iga Swiatek lọ́dọ̀ àwọn obìnrin. Òun àti Collins.
Iga Swiatek to win a set.
Wọ́n gbé one set.
Wọ́n gbé. Iga Swiatek to win a set. Like kọ́kọ́ win set kan.
Well, bóyá òdìyàn ó kéré mi kò wù nǹkan
báyìí. 1.17.
Ìmí tó tún wà ó náà ní láàrin Towson àtòun àti Elina Rybakina. Towson àti Rybakina. Straight win fún Elina Rybakina ní round of 16 tọ̀dọ̀ àwọn obìnrin yìí.
Rybakina lèmi náà tẹ̀lé o.
Elina Rybakina láti borí. Ẹ jẹ́ n tún wò bóyá ìkan tún wà tó tún ṣe gbẹ́nu sí. Ẹ má jẹ́ àjẹ ẹran tó léegun. Ká súnmọ́ àwọn aráalé.
Ká tó súnmọ́ àwọn aráalé ká kí ọ̀kan lára àwọn olólùfẹ́ wa bàbá wa. Láti ìdílé àwa lọ́ba kan kọ́ lọ́n jẹ́ kọ́ba tó ń bẹ lórí ọ̀pẹ́. Alhaji Lati Adiamo ẹ̀gbọ́n fún ààrẹ mùsùlùmí ilẹ̀ Ìbàdàn Alhaji Monsuru Adiamo bàbá fún àwa tá a jọ mọ́ wọn. Igba ọdún ọjọ́ kan ní ẹ̀mí yágùn kẹ́ ẹ pẹ́ bí mo pẹ́ ṣe é pẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ wà bírú àṣẹ wà o ẹni fáìsàn ló gbá o nípa Trump ò ní ká yín o lágbára Ọlọ́run bí Trump bá ti ń wí lẹ́sàlẹ́sà tó sọ pé kíkọ́ máa ṣàwọ́n pa kárùn máa ṣàwọ́n pa kẹ́ máa dá ọmọ Nàìjíríà kẹ́ máa dà wọ́n padà sílé kẹ́ máa dá ọmọ ilẹ̀ yìí kẹ́ máa dà wọ́n padà sódò ẹ máa sọ pé bẹ́ẹ̀bẹ́ẹ́bẹ́ ni fáwọ́bò yín bẹ́ẹ̀bẹ́ẹ́bẹ́ ni fáwọ́bò yín bẹ́ẹ̀bẹ́ẹ́bẹ́ tó rọ̀ máa lé ní Trump náà gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìwé ìtàn ṣe gbé bàbá látòrí dédé Germany ìyá látàpá Austria kálukú rìn káàkiri tẹ́ ìdánmọ̀ onílẹ̀ ó wà ní kára Amẹ́ríkà kí wọ́n mọ̀ rí di ìjókòó mọ́ bí wọ́n bá ń sagbo àwọn èèyàn yọ lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan tí wọ́n fi wọ́n sọ̀kò sí Nàìjíríà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí fáwọn yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ Jésù Olúwa wa.
Alifatia happy birthday to you sir igba ọdún kan ni ẹlú ẹ káàárọ̀ o.
Hello.
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 A ti sọnù.
Ibi tá a dé iná ní ìjọ òun.
Ẹ ti ẹ̀ ti pa ni ẹ̀ níbi tí kò ó jà sí ẹ̀ bá ti fara balẹ̀. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to go down. We announce to you the arrival of the man that people have been talking about. No other person than the rave of the moment, the staff of the year. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the studio. 32 FM's Enzo
Ọlọ́run tó bá Yusuf ti di ẹja máa lọ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́. Ọdún ayọ̀.
Atọ́kùn.
Andrews lórí social media tẹ́ bá àwọn èèyàn fi géèmù sí.
Lórí X Ajigaola Ọdúnayọ̀ @Ajigaola Ọdúnayọ̀ lórí X.
Lórí X nìkan.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Sporting Crystal. Ìyá wa.
Social media handle. Ìyá wa o.
Sorry daddy wa. Nàìjíríà ló fẹ́ hàn mí lẹ́mọ̀ gbogbo bí tẹ́ bá ti wá mi sí pátápátá Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Thread, where is again? Twitter @Abimbola Lamid. They say my corner lè máa rí ń bẹ̀. Àtúnkì ọ̀kan lára wa agbóhùnsáfẹ́fẹ́ tí wọ́n ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ní báńkì nílùú Èbó ní ìsìn Abọ́dúnrìn Dámilọ́lá aka Transparency kú ayẹyẹ ọjọ́ bí ìgbéyàwó rádà ọmọ kan ti kú ọwọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n kú oríire. àjẹ kúgbà àmàlà lẹ́nìí ẹ má sọ mi kiri
o.
Congratulations, many happy return àti di mate nìyẹn.
mate kọ́ ni yín tẹ́lẹ̀.
àìrọ̀ ìwọ tó ti máa ṣòwò ọmọ wa ebi yàn sọ pé mo broke ìwọ tó sọ pé mo broke kọ́kọ́ wòye ọmọ tó ń tọ́ná.
ẹ má dá wọn lò ẹ má dá wọn o. Congratulations sir Transparency. Ihò ẹ̀ la mọ̀ rí.
Àtúnṣe mi.
Èmi ò wá mọ̀ nípa yẹn o. Ìyẹn lèmi ò mọ̀. Lórí Facebook Sporting Director Fanbase òun ní kẹ́ ẹ wá kàn kó bá jẹ́ lórí Twitter àbí Instagram Akínkúnmi Dọ́lápọ̀ Sporting Director òun ní kẹ́ ẹ wá ní àbẹ̀yẹn bí tá a ti lè pàdé ara wa ní ẹ̀ tá a ti lè sọ̀rọ̀ tàbí tá a fi géèmù sí fúnra wa. Ẹ jẹ́ àwa máa lọ yòókù dín láago kan lórí ètò ìké ńgbà tá a bá tún máa wá fúnra wa ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń lọ nínú eré ìdárayá pátápátá. Ọpẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ gbogbo àwọn tá a jọ ṣe producer wa náà wà ní okulu. Ẹ̀dà parapara Sporting Clever.
Ríwọ̀n Adékúnlé Clever.
Delny Onirodunnu ńlá mojú ẹ̀rọ tó jẹ́ kẹ́ gbọ́ wa nọ́mìlì
kò sì róró kankan rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ò fún wa ní nǹkan kan rí àjẹtọ̀ rẹ̀ rí àjẹtọ̀ rẹ̀ rí.
ká bá ṣe ń dìde nílẹ̀ báyìí òtè ìṣòlú wa lédè òyìnbó ní òmàgórí afẹ́fẹ́ pẹ̀lú ọlọ́ntọ́ba Yusuf Enzo Maresca 32 FM podium òmàgórí afẹ́fẹ́ ìyókù dílé aago kan títí aago kan yẹn wá ń kọ́ ire o ire ayọ̀.
When the people became silent,
the government became oppressive. It's time to lend your voice to politics.
On 32 FM 94.9.
Just because you do not take an interest in politics doesn't mean politics won't take an interest in you.
The funds spent were properly spent because we got them from intervention funds.
You only you waka come. There is God.
I don't know which party my wife belongs to, but she belongs to my kitchen and my living room and the other room.
Stay in tune with politics on 32 FM 94.9.
Good morning, welcome to the podium on 32 FM 94.9. My name is Onirodunnu Yusuf. Good to have you join us on the show this morning. Now, the race to 2027 seemed to have started in earnest, even though we're just about 2 years away from that big election year in the political landscape of Nigeria. We're seeing the gathering coming together of political bigwigs across different political parties, across different zones of the country to form a coalition under the auspices of the African Democratic Congress, ADC. Their goal, according to them, is to rescue Nigerians and take power from the ruling All Progressives Congress, APC. It has thrown up a lot of debate and conversation across the country, with many people expressing, excitement about the possibility that lies ahead in 2027. They say, look, it's going to make the race more competitive. Some say it's even good for democracy, as it takes away the threat of a one-party state that some have been talking about in the country. For others, they say, well, it's just a gathering of, according to them, disgruntled politicians who feel dissatisfied with the way power has been shared in the current administration, or those who were in the former administration of President Muhammadu Buhari. We're talking about former governors, former ministers, former lawmakers, even the former Senate President David Mark, who has been unveiled as the interim chairman of the new coalition under the auspices of the African Democratic Congress, ADC. For the PDP, well, they say it's time for them to regroup and reunite, having sent away, according to Nyesom Wike, those responsible for the internal squabbles of the party. For some, they have not even resigned their membership of their respective political parties. They say they will remain member of their political party while, supporting the ADC in 2027. Another point that Nigerians have made is the fact that those who hitherto criticize certain politicians or certain elements, brandishing them as structure of criminality or bigot or whatever, you are seen in the same political gathering now, which buttresses the point about no permanent enemy, no permanent friend. Is the interest of politicians that matter to them at the end of the day. Let me play you this clip, the voice of David Mark, while he was speaking at that official unveiling of the ADC just a few days ago. Take a listen.
Who believe that they deserve better, who have been promised so much and given so little, for whom renewed hope has turned to renewed hopelessness. This is your coalition, and we welcome you all to join us and be part of this historic rescue mission. This coalition is determined to offer Nigerians a path to security, prosperity, peace, and progress. Coming from various party affiliations, we are united in our resolve to present a constructive alternative to the hardship, insecurity, and waste that have become the hallmark of the current APC government. As we proceed this day, we acknowledge the practical implications of imminent by-elections and one state governorship election for some of our coalition partners in their respective legacy political parties. However, all of us remain firmly united under the ADC banner for the 2027 general elections and beyond. After extensive deliberations and discussions, which spanned several months with deserving platforms the coalition has decided to adopt the African Democratic Congress, ADC, as the vehicle for this historic journey. Having adopted the ADC, we commit ourselves to building and transforming it into a strong political party, not merely to win another election or even for another electoral vehicle, but as a fortress and platform of our revived democracy.
Yeah, of course, David Mark there as the unveiling of that coalition. There was also Engineer Varek Bachelor, former governor of Osun State, a close ally initially of President Bola Tinubu when he was in Lagos. And of course, former Minister of Interior, Muhammadu Buhari. There was also Rotimi Amechi, former Minister of Transport, former Kaduna State Governor Nasir El-Rufai, who also served as a minister at some point during the Obasanjo administration. Quite a number of big wigs in that coalition. The APC say, well, they're not breaking a sweat regarding this. PDP also say, well, it's those who are causing internal squabble in their party that are moving out right now. Even the ADC presidential candidate in 2023, Dumebi Kachko, does not seem to agree with those with this gathering, saying they're just coming to hijack the structure of this political party. Let's begin the conversation now. Let me bring in Professor Emiayede, Department of Political Science, University of Ibadan. Prof, good to have you. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning.
Great to have you back.
Pleasure seeing you in this program.
Yes. And then Barrister. Barrister Omi Barrister, good to have you. Good morning, sir.
Yes, brother, good morning.
Good morning.
And a wonderful morning, noble Prof. Of course. Good morning, Nigeria.
Yes. Okay, so I just want us to quickly touch on this before we go to our first guest, and then we'll come back to it as well, because this is like the biggest topic in the country at the moment. Let me start with Prof. There's a lot of conversation this has thrown up. First of all, some say it is, a bit similar to what played out in 2014, pre-2015 election with the emergence of the APC, Buhari, and of course the eventual ouster of the Jonathan administration. Let's look at the dynamics, Prof. Are they the same in terms of what propelled that coalition and the kind of characters that came together at the time to form the APC and what the ADC is trying to do now? What are you seeing here in terms of the similarities of the events that played out then and what is playing out now?
Well, I don't think there's any similarity because if you look at the way the APC came to be formed, there were people from PDP, the NPDP, that there was a breakaway faction of at least 5 sitting governors. Then you have the CDC, the Buhari group, and then of course the group from Tinubu, which was the core of the APC at that time. And if there was a schism within the PDP, I think that was a very fundamental aspect of what transpired at that time. In this particular case, we don't have a schism within the APC. So the APC is firmly under the control of the president without any major division. What we have is people, sitting governors from PDP defecting to APC. The only similarity is really that there's a major movement of stalwarts, of big politicians into the ADC, but not a significant member of them are are in power. And then you also see a situation where they are leaving the PDP because the party cannot hold together. So there's really no alternative party that you will say, okay, they are coalescing in terms of those who are currently in power. And I think that's the major difference, because if a number of governors, for instance, from PDP, from APC made it to the new coalition, then of course you will know that they have split the APC from its seams and weakened it substantially. We don't have that kind of scenario, and it was unfortunate, really, that Jonathan allowed that to happen at that time, because it was very obvious and ominous that there was going to be a problem. But in this particular case, we have these politicians who have, many of them have contested presidential elections, they have failed, and they don't have many sitting governors backing them. In fact, one of the major player in the PDP, which is WIKE, is firmly under the supporting the APC. So I don't think there's a parallel between there's really a parallel between this one and what happened in 2015.
2015. Okay, let me go to Barrister now. Barrister, very quickly, looking at how things are unfolding now, as Prof has analyzed, it looks like the dynamics are different compared to 2014, 2015. So what do you think are the main issues that lie ahead of this coalition? The various hurdles, because there are people who have identified these hurdles for them both internally and externally. The biggest challenge ahead of this coalition.
Yes, thank you very much. Sincerely, I do not see, in terms of content, any difference between what we are having now and what we had prior to 2015. Perhaps a difference in their modus operandi, or better still, the mode of formation. But the intention is the same, to dislodge what is perceived as an unworking government. And I think that to disregard the alliance, or to regard it as a pascue, may be an error on the part of the APC, even though I will not encourage too much optimism, because the individuals that are at the head of the alliance are people who are well known to Nigeria, people who have contributed, as a matter of fact, immensely to the existing rot. But Lee Kuan Yew emerged from a corrupt environment, but made the changes that have brought Singapore to where it is now. In other words, what I am trying to say is there is always an allowance for a sinner to repent. If that is the intention of those who are coming to form this alliance, so be it. Even though I am not that optimistic. I have said this somewhere else, that to me, when you see thieves chasing thieves that have just succeeded in a raid or a loot, more often than not, it is not to recover the loot to the owner. Many times, it is to make arrangements or agreements to share the loot. And in this case, Nigeria, the unfortunate victim, is the loot. But let's wait and see how things unfold.
All right, Prof, final one before we go on this break and move on to our guest of the day. There are those who talk about the biggest challenge is, coming together of this party first. They scale that first, although the second one would be the issues that they will look at before presenting a presidential candidate, a running mate, because, a lot of permutations that we made. There are some who would even say that perhaps we should try what happened in Ghana, where John Mahama made a comeback. Maybe Goodluck Jonathan could give it a run, in 2027. Again, this is a permutation, and 2 years is a very long time in politics. A lot of things can still unfold. But what are you seeing here as a possible hurdle ahead of this coalition?
There are two major hurdles. The first will be how they cohere and work together, because they have a common cause. That is true in terms of removing and replacing President Tinubu in 2027. That's the major cause. But the problem is who will be their presidential candidates? Will the identification and the emergence of a presidential candidate not lead to a split within the party. Then the second hurdle is that they have a sitting president they want to unseat, who is not naive, who is a natural politician, who will do everything to dislodge them. Will they be able to withstand, the machinations and schemings of this president leading APC? I think these are major hurdles.
Okay.
If they're able to do those two major hurdles, then there will be a chance for them.
All right.
But in terms of issues, there are many issues on the ground, certainly. But the irony of it is that they are part and parcel of of those responsible for the current state of things.
Right.
So it remains to be seen how they are going to exonerate themselves.
Right.
And put on Nigerians.
Okay, we need to go on the break, Barrister. We need to go on the break.
Say something true. Perhaps when we come back.
Okay, we'll take a break. When we come back, you finish your line of thoughts and we'll go to our guest for today to continue the conversation. Remember, the program is The Podium on 32FM 94.9. We're live on Facebook, 32FM 949. Drop your comment, share, and like the video. We're back in a moment. Don't go away.
You're listening to 32FM 94.9.
When you chop better breakfast with the new Peak Dairy Creamer, your belle go full. Full belle means say morning waka go well. When morning waka go well, it means say your day go good.
Oga, this new Peak Dairy Creamer, now the same with Peak Full Cream?
No, Peak Dairy Creamer na from skimmed milk for tea and coffee only. While the Peak Full Cream milk na ogbonge milk from cow's whole milk.
Taste breakfast goodness with the new Peak Dairy Creamer at 130 Naira only.
Peak. Reach for your peak.
If person ask you say wetin be the game wey dey totori you pass, you go tell them say na better know all the time. No go dull yourself make you follow join for the ogbonge betting options, fast cash out, missions wey dey engaging and get welcome bonus wey fit reach 200,000 naira. Better know the game don start. Make you dey bet responsibly. Na only for people wey don pass 18 years. Better know na proud partner of Aston Villa.
Àmàlà dúdú, àmàlà funfun, àmàlà tó fẹ́lẹ́ bí etí, ní ṣàwéwédú tó yọ̀ kólólò, ọ̀rẹ́ ìmùlẹ̀ gbẹ̀gìrì, pẹ̀lú ẹran tó muta, káàsà. Ilé eléyìí o, ẹja ọsàn. Ìlú Ìbàdàn àtàgbègbè rẹ̀. Àkókò tó láti gbé ìlú Ìbàdàn lárugẹ ṣàfihàn àwọn ohun àdámọ̀ rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú oúnjẹ aládìídùn fara lókun sararindin.
Ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ ọ̀gọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ènìyàn lábẹ́ àtíbàbà kan ṣoṣo láti jọ fàwọn ọbẹ̀ aládùn búka jamọ̀là pẹ̀lú àwọn iléeṣẹ́ àfínjú olóúnjẹ tó gbajúgbajà nìbàdàn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń jàmàlà látún máa sọ̀díwúkẹ́ dọ́wẹ́kẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn adẹ́rìn-pòṣónú láyìíká tó rẹwà.
Àwọn ìdíje wọ̀nyí ò ní gbẹ̀yìn. Ta ló lè yára jẹ̀sù àmàlà bàkìtàn láàrin ìṣẹ́jú péréte? Ọkùnrin wo ló lè ro àmàlà kó kúnná bí etí?
Ṣẹ́yìn lè yára jàmàlà gbígbóná láì fi falẹ̀.
Ọ̀pọ̀ àwọn ẹ̀bùn tó jọjú tún wà nílẹ̀ fáwọn olùkópa láti fi ṣèfàjẹ́.
Ẹ̀yà ọjọ́ kẹtàlélógún oṣù kẹjọ ọdún sọ́tọ̀ láago méjì lè tó gbéra sọ ní pápá ìgbàlejò ti Recreation Club tó wà lágbègbè Sabo Àdámàsìgbà Ìbàdàn. $2,000 náírà lówó tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì tẹ́ fi jẹ̀gbádùn yọ̀tọ̀ mi.
Láti kópa ẹgbà tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì yín ní 32FM àjàkẹ́rin Cocoa House Dùgbẹ̀ Ìbàdàn.
Tàbí
Bíbíire Food Canteen Òkè Àdó.
Ìyá Òjó Food Canteen tó wà ní Ìjókòdó Adánlágbáremú Ìbàdàn.
Àwọn iléeṣẹ́ tó so nígbàwọ́ àyájọ́ àmàlà níkànnì 32FM 94.9.
Iléeṣẹ́ ọtí Rega Dry Gin.
Iléeṣẹ́ ohun ìsebẹ̀ Terra Oníkóró.
Pẹ̀lú àjọṣepọ̀ àwọn ilé ìtajà oúnjẹ tó yáàyè bíi
Bíbíire Food Canteen.
Ìyá Òjó Alámàlà.
Fún àlàyé lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́ tàbí láti jẹ́ onígbọ̀wọ́.
Ẹ̀lú Bímpé 0806-218-5194 tàbí Captain P2 0802-258-8193.
32FM Àmàlà Fest. Àjẹdọ̀wẹ́kẹ̀. Ó máa dùn, ó máa lárinrin.
ọ̀rẹ́ mi tí ń bẹ nílùú òyìnbó sọ pé àwọn máa ń ra ẹlẹtíróníìksì wọ́n sì máa sanwó ẹ̀ díẹ̀díẹ̀ bí wọ́n ti ń gbowó lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n ní nàìjíríà wa yìí ó máa gba 20,000 naira wọ́n sì máa retí pé kó kó 500,000 naira wà lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà láti fi ra nǹkan bó bá fẹ́ ra tv náà ó máa towó jọ bí ẹni dọ́jọ́ ìgbéyàwó sọ́nà.
àlàyé farabalẹ̀ ṣó o tí gbọ́ nípa CDK ni.
ó dé o CDK kí ni.
níbẹ̀ lèmi ti ra fóònù ọwọ́ mi tó ń wò yìí fìríìjì washing machine home theatre tí mo sì ń sanwó díẹ̀díẹ̀ kódà kò ní owó èlé kankan iye tán sì ń tà lọ́jà gan-an onímúra.
irọ́ o ṣé lóòótọ́ n wọn ò fowó kankan kún kẹ̀.
ọ̀rẹ́ wa n ò fowó kankan kún kódà gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí mo rà lọ́dọ̀ wọn ni wọ́n ti gbé fún mi tí n sì ti sanwó mi tán tí mò ń sanwó mi díẹ̀díẹ̀. ọ̀rẹ́ wa kí ló dé tó ń yọra rẹ lẹ́nu ǹjẹ́ ló mọ̀ pé pẹ̀lú CDK o lè ra àwọn nǹkan èlò inú ilé tó sì máa sanwó díẹ̀díẹ̀.
download CDK báyìí lórí Google Play Store tàbí App Store.
CDK, making life easier.
Win 20,000 Naira daily with CocoBox and 32FM. Partnering with 32FM 94.9, CocoBox offers you a chance to win 20,000 Naira daily with just 500 Naira. Here's how to play. 1. Dial *347*253# and follow the prompts. 2. Indicate the number of times you want to play. 3. It generates a one-time account number for payment. 4. Make payments via your bank app, USSD, or visit a nearby POS with generated account number. Important, the account number is valid for a few minutes and for that specific transaction only. Please note that if you don't complete the transaction on this generated account, you won't be able to create another one. Increase your chances. Play multiple times to boost your odds of winning. Draw schedule. Raffle draw 9:30 a.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m., and 5 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. Every week, 32 people will win 20,000 Naira each. 8 lucky winners daily, each winning 20,000 Naira. And 3 people will win 100,000 Naira every Friday. Get started. Dial *347*253# now and win big with just 500 Naira.
When it comes to media sabi wonder, I been at that kind of feeling wey go make you shout like this. No be juju be that. Fluximation Production be the baba. Event coverage where they make memories live streaming wey smooth like 5G Pro Max.
Fluximation Production.
From your Owambe straight to millions of screens across Nigeria and beyond. Abina Ogbonge commercial shoots or even documentaries. Fluximation Production dey for you. You be content creator, make we help you cook better content. We get better podcast studio fully equipped to tell your stories. Shey you dey look for better padi for that your film production? We gallant full ground on top YouTube with a sample bold ideas and content with the inspire. Every week, just go on top YouTube, search for Fluxi TV and subscribe to use any of our media services. Make you call or WhatsApp 0907-993-8783. Visit www.fluxitv.live for more information.
ìṣẹ̀mí ẹ̀dá kún fún onírúurú ìpinnu látòrí ibo ni wọ́n gbé ta ni kí n fẹ́ àti kí ni wọ́n jẹ gan nínú gbogbo àwọn ètò wọ̀nyí ohun tó dára jù ní kí èyàn ó yàn rè ó yá wá yìí jẹ́ kájọ ní gbólóhùn lórí ìpinnu dídókòwò pẹ̀lú iléeṣẹ́ tí ń bá ní talẹ̀ Soft Sand Property pẹ̀lú àjọṣepọ̀ iléeṣẹ́ rédíò 32FM 94.9 ṣeéṣe kó jẹ́ ìgbésẹ̀ tí ó dára jùlọ nínú àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ tó ti gbé sẹ́yìn pẹ̀lú àwọn ọgbọ́n àtinúdá wa lórí ilẹ̀ wa bíi Orange Estate tó wà nídòó Mango Estate tó wà ní Àkúfò tó fi mọ́ Banana Estate tó ń bọ̀ lọ́nà ní agbègbè Omi Àdìó èyí gan ni jókà tó lè yí ayé ẹni padà sí rere sátìpè tàbí fi àtẹ̀jíṣẹ́ sọwọ́ sórí àwọn ojú òpó pè yìí 09115550055 tàbí 09164615000. bákan náà lè kàn sí ojú òpó ayélujára wa www.softsandsproperty.com fún àlàyé ní ẹ̀kúnrẹ́rẹ́.
32FM
94.9.
Welcome back to the podium on 32FM 94.9. Don't forget you can chime in on the conversation anytime you want on our Facebook page, 32FM 949 Fayenne. Okay, so Barrister and Prof, I think it was Barrister that wanted to make a final point on the issue before we go. We will continue with the program. So Barrister, please.
For me, there are two hurdles ahead of 2027 elections, and that is INEC and the judiciary. If Tinubu and his team must leave Aso Rock, then those aiming to dislodge them must make it impossible for anyone or group to snatch, grab, and run away with the people's power. This they can do if they can flatten INEC by making it impossible for the umpire to introduce glitches again. This they should do by ensuring that the 9,000 is it 400 or thereabouts council wards in Nigeria are properly policed to such an extent that their victory or loss is obvious, that not even the court will be able to, find the usual things with them.
Right.
I believe those are the two hurdles
right
ahead of 2027.
Okay. All right then. So let's move away from that. But we'll still come back to it in the other segment of the show because it's the biggest issue in the country at the moment. But now let's pivot back to the southwest Nigeria. We'll talk about the current crisis in the local government administration of Osun State. We have Mr. Musiba Adetunbi, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, joining us on the podium this morning to help us break it down. Thank you so much for joining us, Senior Advocate. Great to have you. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, our listeners.
Yeah, and of course, as you know, we have panelists on the call already. Professor Emi Ayede, Political Science, University of Ibadan, Barrister Emi Ogunla, your legal, how do you say it now? Your learned colleague, yes. Let me put it that way. Your learned friend, yes. Okay, that's fine. All right then. So let's begin with your recent interview, or was it a statement that you made regarding the crisis, wherein you described the directive by the Accountant General Federation to transfer local government allocation in Osun State to the APC Secretariat, according to you, as politically motivated and unlawful. So could you, elaborate on this further so that we can understand, where the directive came from and why the APC Secretariat in the state?
Well, we all know that this country, except we do not want to be fair to ourselves. We have not been able to move forward. And until we are ready to be honest with ourselves, we will not be able to move forward. This issue is simple. Prior to the time Oyetola left Osun State, he conducted local government election, precisely on 15th October 2022, when he was to leave around November 22nd. He conducted the election, and according to them, APC officials won. That's not a crime. That's not a problem. Some people that felt that it ought not to be, they went to court. Two parties particularly, PDP and APP. PDP, the two of them won at the Federal High Court. And that election was specifically nullified. Those elections were nullified. And specific order that everyone that was elected on that election should vacate. They appealed, that is the APC, appealed the two judgments. They appealed the PDP victory, so also the APP victory. On getting to the Court of Appeal, and at the Court of Appeal, in the PDP victory, the Court of Appeal said their originating summons was defective. Let me break that one down. When they filed their processes, their originating summon at the Federal High Court, the electoral law, the electoral law for some state then, immediately they filed was repealed, and another one was passed. They couldn't have challenged a new law with an old originating summons.
Okay.
Yes. You don't christen a child a name until you've born it. That's when you do a naming ceremony. So you don't do a naming ceremony before you give birth to the child. Since that law had been repealed, the property would have been for them to withdraw their suit and file another one. They made that technical mistake. And the Court of Appeal pointed it out. Now, in pointing it out, the Court of Appeal struck out their originating summons. For me as a lawyer and not as a politician, it would have been proper for the Court of Appeal to say, well, go back to your...
Are you saying that because you led the legal team, in the... you led the state legal team in all of this?
I led the state legal team for PDP and mostly for the state.
Yes.
And so what I'm telling you now that for me, as a lawyer, I would have expected the Court of Appeal to say, okay, go back. But they didn't say that for reason which I wouldn't know. They now look at their prayer that they should be allowed to go back and declare it as being an academic exercise. Anything an academic exercise, you cannot enforce it. That was where the first problem started. APC is saying we have won.
Yes.
We wanted to enforce this victory. No, that could not be.
So before APC, when APC said they had won, they wanted to enforce the, victory. Do you, in good conscience, feel like the PDP should have gone ahead to conduct their own election on the 22nd of February, in which all PDP officials actually won that election as well? Was that not creating another layer to that problem?
No, not. In good conscience. Conscience is an open wood. Only truth can yield it.
Yes.
PDP, the government of that day ought to have conducted the election.
Even with the controversy that was still brewing over the status of Oyetola's chairman.
They should have conducted the election. Do you want to know why?
Okay.
Now, there's still a judgment by APP, a victory by APP, where the election was expressly nullified. That is number one. Number two, even that judgment.
But there was a Court of Appeal judgment at Akure Division, that the APC hinged their victory on. That's when they conducted that election in the first place, towards the end of Oyetola's tenure.
The judgment, there are now.
Yes.
There are two judgments from the Court of Appeal.
Yes.
You know that?
Yes.
The judgment you're talking about was the judgment of February 10.
Yes.
Election was conducted on 22nd of February. The judgment of February 10 is what we're referring to. In the February 10 judgment, they said your originating summons is defective and it was struck out. Notwithstanding the striking out of that originating summons, you still have a judgment on ground, a federal high court judgment which nullified that election and which its appeal was no longer even pending then at the Court of Appeal Akure. Because they refused to pursue that appeal, the appeal had been struck out for want of diligent prosecution. So you have two orders that nullified the election. One was said to be defective. One was not found to be defective. So the government will not say, because one was defective, don't let us conduct election. In fairness, the election...
So they just went to the polls 12 days after that, February 10, 22nd, to conduct their own election.
Remember that they've given 1 year notice now. They've already given 1 year notice. Why the APC election was set aside is that they refused to give 1 year notice. Everybody here agreed. PDP came in November 2022.
Yes.
They didn't conduct election immediately because they had to give 1 year notice. They set up an OSEC and 1 year notice was given, which that is the position of the law. It was towards the tail end of that 1 year that crisis arose, that judgment came. It's not that they just woke up and said, because Court of Appeal said this, we're conducting the election. No, that's not correct, my brother. They had earlier given their 1 year notice. So it was towards the tail end of that 1 year notice that the problem arose. And they now said, oh, no, you ought not to conduct the election. And mind you, the PDP that lost at the Court of Appeal now went to a high court and said, we are supposed to conduct the election. There's still one judgment left. The high court said, fine, it is true. You still have vacancies. You ought to conduct the election.
But don't you think all the multiple cases that the legal teams have been filing is what has created all of this confusion? Because, as you are trying to track, even as journalists, as you're trying to track a ruling of a maybe appeal court, there's another motion filed at the high court, all kinds of motion creating confusion. Even the ruling itself sometimes is so ambiguous for people to understand. Do you think that's what is creating all of this confusion? Because as it is now, workers in the council areas are staying away, based on the directive by NOGE, regarding this crisis. So there's a deadlock, in that state because of all of these multiple cases.
My brother.
Yes.
You see, we've not learned anything. And it's very doubtful whether we are going to learn anything. We started from the point where we are now. I had cause to say it in the course of our judgment. Move back to Adegbunro and Aketola, where this problem started. The matter went to the court. Not so? Now, from the High Court of Western Region, revert to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court gave it its judgment, 2-1. Brett, FD as they call them, gave a dissenting opinion. The then CJN, Adetokunbo Ademola, and one of the other justices, I've forgotten his name now, they gave majority judgment. But remember that then, our Constitution says, our Constitution provided that the final court then was the Prefect Council. Adegbunro moved to the Prefect Council. Prefect Council gave him judgment. The very day that the Prefect Council gave him judgment, the National Parliament came together and they amended the law. And they said, as from today, the final court will be Supreme Court. Who are you going to blame? Will you blame the court or you blame us?
Some will blame you and your learned friends. Let me go to your learned friend, Barrister. Barrister, you have the floor.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Let me welcome my brother and friend. Myself and Musbao were courtmates at IFE.
Wow.
So I welcome the learned Sheikh to our program this morning.
Thank you, sir.
Toba.
Yes, sir.
I have some explanations that the learned Sheikh was trying to make. It would have been most appropriate to allow him to make, his submissions
on
those cases that he was trying to highlight the genesis of this problem before we come in. I crave your indulgence for.
All right then. So let's go back again to the judgment, because as I was asking you, it looks like the judgment created confusion the appeal court division in Akure that the APC was hinging on, and then your judgment came in February 10. The current government just went to the polls, did election 12 days later. We now have two sets of chairmen, should I call them that, who are laying claim to be the legal occupants, so to speak, at the helm of the various local councils in Osun State.
I was trying to tell you something.
Yes.
When no judgment did not create any confusion. Just like Onirodunnu said, that the problems are not with the gods, but with ourselves. When they got to the Court of Appeal, I told you they had two judgments.
Yes.
The two judgments nullified the election. No doubt about that one. Nobody's arguing that one. The February 10 election, they said this originating sermon was defective. It was struck out. Then that was where the argument came in. And I've told you, I'm talking between me and my God as a Nigerian now. That would have expected the Court of Appeal to grant a consequential order. But Court of Appeal did not grant that consequential order. You cannot on your own amend the judgment. Rather, the Court of Appeal said this prayer that will return you to the council has become an academic exercise. That is an error of law to be taken to the Supreme Court by APC. In the Senate line. It's an error of law. Which ought to be taken to the Supreme Court. But rather than taking it to the Supreme Court, they said, no, this judgment has given us the power to go back to the local government. Other than assumption and mischievous interpretation, nothing like that. But now, I now told you that there's APP judgment.
Okay.
Now, the APP judgment equally nullified the election.
That's Oyetola's election?
Yes.
All right.
It nullified every one of them. Now, based on the APP judgment now, which nullified the election, the appeal was not pursued on about, I think it was starting January. It was struck out. Now, the APC that claimed that, the judgment against PDP had given us judgment victory. We are now the chairman. They went back to say, we intend to release this appeal. We want to release this appeal. We want this appeal to be taken. Hear us on merit. If they had gotten another, we had returned them back to that place.
Okay.
So why would they go back? Now, dealing with that judgment, Court of Appeal now said, no. You came late. You've violated all known equities. You've refused to pursue this. You refused to do that. And that court now made a categorical pronouncement that, look, election has been conducted and that election stands.
Okay. So the alarm you raised is basically stemming from the fact that, if I want to understand you correctly, with the body language of the federal government, it looks like they are, supporting the local government chairman that emerged during Oyetola's election, and they want to transfer the funds to those local government chairmen instead of the chairman that you represented in all of these legal battles. That's the alarm you raised.
Yeah, that was the alarm I raised.
Yes.
I remember that letter was directed to the APC secretariat,
right,
not state secretariat.
All right.
APC headquarters. As long as we refuse to follow our law, as long as we refuse to be fair to ourselves, and as long as we refuse to be honest, I'm not a politician. As you said, I led the legal team.
Yes.
But I'm a lawyer. I'm not a politician. I've told you that the fault I saw in the first judgment, which I felt thought to have been corrected, which was not corrected. But as long as we continue to believe that law does not matter, we have nowhere to go in this country.
So on what basis did you challenge Oyetola's local government election at the time?
They did that even before I came in.
Okay.
But the basis is that Oyetola people, the OCEC then, refused to give the required 1 year notice.
Okay.
Recently, Supreme Court nullified River State election on that basis, not long ago, even not just a few months ago. So Oyetola people refused to give 1 year notice as required by the National Electoral Law. The law has been settled that your state law, you must follow the federal law in the terms of notice. Supreme Court has said that. So to follow it, they must give 1 year notice. Remember that Oyetola lost election in July.
Yes.
Yes. It was then that he realized that he should conduct election.
But he had not left office.
Yes, he could. But what I'm saying,
he had not left office, so he was still.
He had lesser time to comply with the law. That is the problem. He had just about 6 months, and the law required him to give 1 year notice. So how could he have complied with the law? except you want to bend the law. He bent the law and it backfired. Nobody is contending. If the notice had been given long ago, Ajimabi conducted the election.
Yes.
Remember that?
Yes.
And when he conducted the election, when Governor 𝐶𝐈𝐒𝐒𝐄𝐒
there was a long legal battle here as well.
Yeah.
You know.
Remember, I participated effectively in that long battle.
Yes.
You remember that one?
Yes.
When 𝐶𝐈𝐒𝐄𝐒 came and he dissolved it, the state paid their salaries because the election was properly conducted.
But the issue lingered. The issue lingered for a while before the money was paid.
But at the end of the day,
yes,
the state paid. And they won. Those people won. So the elections will have been conducted. Onirodunnu was there. Things that ought to be done should be done properly. Let's tell our politicians.
Okay.
They're destroying us.
I don't know if Barrister is ready now or Prof. Hello, Prof?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, Prof. Yeah.
You see, the real issue that we have is that many governors don't regard the law. And in this particular Osun state, I don't think what we are facing is a similar kind of situation. But what we are facing is really a conflict between an APC in charge of the federal government and the PDP government in the state level. And they are having this conflict over the control of local government. Don't you think that it is 2027 that is behind this crisis around local government in Osun State?
Yeah, that's for you, yes.
Oh, it's for me?
Yes.
Sir, well, I started with one Yoruba language that in Nigeria, you may be correct to say 2027, but whether 2027 or not 2027, the greed of our politicians, our inability to follow our own law. I gave you the example of Adigbenro and Akintola. Our refusal to play the game the way it ought to be played. That is the problem. That is the fundamental problem in this country. And what is the essence of it? It is the greed. Everybody is looking for. The power must be acquired by fire, by force. You must get the power by fire, by force. Look at what is happening. Look at the area where the presenter first pick you up. What are the surrounding circumstances? No, what are the surrounding circumstances that has led us to where we are now? So, if you are looking at 2027, one may be correct to say, well, why would the APC government, the federation, say, okay, money should be paid to APC chairman, even when there is no express order to that? And when would the federation refuse to say, refuse to comply with the Court of Appeal judgment? The latter judgment said clearly, election had been conducted, and that election remained. So why? It's just like the way Amana we refused to comply with the Prefect Council judgment. Rather than comply with the Prefect Council judgment to allow Adigbenro to be, we said no, we amended the law, even when the ball had entered the net. And we paid the consequences. We wasted so many lives, unnecessary civil war. But the major problem, my own headache, is that the people at the aim of affairs, these so-called leaders, they're not the ones that are bearing the consequences. Common man are the people bearing the consequences. Gowon, just like I said in one of my interviews, just celebrated 90 years. Mrs. Ojukwu is now the current Minister of
State Foreign
Affairs.
Yeah.
After wasting so many lives in an unnecessary civil war. I read so many books about that civil war. There's nothing worth fighting for. I think people will sit down now. People will sit down now and be asking themselves, one north. Do we have one north now? Power in the north. Biafra must go away or this. Who is better? Is there anywhere in this country where the common man can say, yes, I have a life? There is nowhere where the common man can say, I have a life. They're just using us to play chess. So,
as you said, the monthly accreditation already has been withheld, by the federal government until all of this issue is sorted out. That's where the common man comes in, in terms of, how this affects the running of affairs in those local governments. So, Barrister?
But sorry, let me say one thing.
Yes.
But in that area,
yes,
let's give our state government credit.
Yes.
Because notwithstanding that, the salary of those local governments are still being paid.
Despite the fact that the funds have been withheld.
Yeah.
Barrister.
Yes. Thank you very much. Leonard Silk.
Yes, my brother.
Your numerous submissions on the imbroglio in Osun.
Yes, sir.
Particularly with reference to the local government elections.
Yes, sir.
I want to believe has opened the eyes of Nigerians to the illegalities that is being perpetrated. It is so unfortunate that we call ours democracy, yet one of the pillars is being jettisoned. As a matter of fact, the major pillar that sustains democracy, which is the rule of law, is being jettisoned by our politicians. From your submissions, it is clear, as a matter of fact, crystal clear, that today the APC conducted local government elections has nothing to stand upon. The elections conducted by the PDP has, to a great extent, the support of the law. Now, the Attorney General of the Federation, with the information you have granted us, has written to the APC Secretariat for
Accountant General of the Federation.
Government. The Accountant General of the
Federation.
What are you doing about this? Are you going back to court to rectify that? Because there is a substantive law that directs the Accountant General of the Federation to make those payments into local government accounts. Please, I want you to clarify this area.
You know, my dear brother, the popular Supreme Court judgment of local government autonomy. You know, that judgment said money should be paid directly to local government.
Yes.
With the exception of Osun, where an attempt was made to pay to the local government, I stand to be corrected. But no state has any money being paid directly to the local government as we speak. I don't know whether that is going to be done tomorrow. I don't know, but not any state. So when the crisis arose in Osun, and the Federation wanted to tilt towards APC, that was when they wrote to the APC chairman to say, go and open accounts in the CBN. They wrote a letter to them. So we did everything possible. We went to the Federal High Court. Initially, we even took them to Supreme Court.
Yeah.
And then when we filed our applications at the Supreme Court, I said they held on to our money. They filed a reply to say, no, we have been paying to APC, to the APC-led officials, even when they've not paid a kobo to APC-led officials. As soon as they said that, and CBN and Accountant General were informed, my brother will realize that you cannot take CBN and Accountant General to the Supreme Court. So we quickly filed another one at the Federal High Court to say, no, you cannot pay. There's a judgment that I've sacked these people, you cannot pay to them. It was in the course of that argument that they wanted them to open, that they now wrote a letter. They wanted them to open an account. They directed that letter to the Secretariat of APC in Osun. So when we got a copy of that letter, we made noise. Because already we were in court. We discontinued the case in Supreme Court. After the judgment of the Court of Appeal, we said clearly that the election conducted in Osun, that the election conducted by this PDP by Adeleke is in order. We said that one clearly. You know, if we must not deceive ourselves, all these governors, when they conduct election, no state, including the Mr. President state, has ever been able to conduct any reasonable election in local government. Because an election that you conduct and no party except your own party is going to win the election, we should rather be crying. rather than to be celebrated.
But PDP also cleared Adelike's own election.
That's what I'm not
okay,
I'm not taking anybody out.
All right.
But in law, except you go to the tribunal to challenge that election.
Yes.
The election conducted by Adeleke stands.
Right.
Because they gave their 1 year something. Though I, as a person, will be wondering why elections will be won by a single party. But that is Musiba. Okay. In law, you have to go to the
challenge the result.
To challenge the result.
Right.
So now when the APC made after that judgment of the Court of Appeal, in fairness to them, they held on to the money. They didn't pay it to APC again. At least to the best of my knowledge.
That's the AGF and the Central Bank.
AGF, Attorney General of the Federation and Central Bank.
Yeah.
They held on to the money immediately because when that judgment came out, we published the judgment. We told us so, publish the judgment, and they did. They publicized it in about 4 papers. As the Noge, remember that the Noge in Osun and Noge at the Federation came out that, look, you cannot tell the chairman because the letter written by the Attorney General of the Federation said either treasurer or director of this or director of this. It's an indirect way of telling them, go and look for 2 people and with yourself as a chairman. Financial practice demands that political head, they don't sign. They are not signatory to account. No governor is not a signatory to any account. Likewise, Mr. President, why will you ask chairman to be signatory to the account? But that letter from account said chairman and just maybe treasurer. The implication is that go and recruit anybody as treasurer. Go and recruit anybody as director of finance. Remember that those staffs were not cooperating with the APC officials. So they now say wanted them to recruit. But after that judgment, they stop it. After the judgment of the Court of Appeal, it has been stopped. What is going to happen next?
Yes, Barrister.
Yes, sir.
I want to ask a question.
Yes, sir.
Let us assume that they wanted to open an account with the CBN.
Yes, sir.
Under what name would they have done that when they are not a recognized entity in law?
You know, my brother, we're not running, except we are deceiving ourselves. So we're not running our country by law. Let's be sincere with ourselves. We're not running our country by law. It's very doubtful. We're running our country by might. I said something one day. I said when Obasanjo was the president, Obasanjo was PDP, PDP was Obasanjo. Today,
that's correct.
Today, President Tinubu is APC. APC is President Tinubu. So we have nowhere to go except we are deceiving ourselves. Every governor, you see, the way I look at this country is this. There are 2 categories of people in this country. The masters and the servant. The masters are Mr. President and the governors. Mr. President is the chief master in this country. The governors are the masters. Every one of us, anybody, whether you're a minister, whether you are whatever you
even a senator,
whether you are a senator, we are all servants in this country. You may have chief servant too. And
okay, among the servants, there are also chief servants.
You can have chief servant, maybe the Senate president, or maybe because you may. When I thought about that, I asked myself a question: how about the Chief Justice of Nigeria? I said, well, anybody who will know the way and manner Onoge was kicked out, Onoge CGN, will know that you can't call him a master. So we are not running our country by law, because ordinarily the civil servants will be the one. The local accounts will be open in the name of local government, and civil servants will be the one that will be there. But in a situation where you have an accountant general of the federation sending a letter to the headquarters of a political party in a country where you have law, then you ask yourself, what is the essence of that law?
Right. So what steps are you taking? I remember the Oyo State issue, as I said, lingered for a while. There was a time they explored an out-of-court solution, a negotiation, and whatever political solution to the problem. In fact, when there were pictures on social media that Governor Adeleke and his nephew, the superstar, visited the president, there are those who said that maybe went there to perhaps negotiate or seek the intervention of the president. You are the one leading the legal team. Are there, other legal or negotiation options they are exploring to, at least resolve this problem? Because right now the funds are being withheld. The local government workers are staying away and what have you. Despite the fact that, as you said, the governor is paying the salaries, but I mean, this is an impact on how the local government areas are being run.
So others have to wait.
So do you think, are you exploring, different options to solve this problem?
I believe the government is doing that. I strongly believe that government is also talking to Mr. President, and maybe they will at least let him see reasons. if you are to talk of law and judgment,
yes,
the final judgment came in favor of the Court of Appeal last judgment came in their favor. So if the Federation will not comply with that judgment, the state is helpless. So
are you going to the Supreme Court, or because you went to the Supreme Court before, you withdrew your petition because of what had happened at the High Court?
No, at the Court of Appeal.
At the Court of Appeal, right?
The Court of Appeal had made a clear provision.
Yes.
They had a pronouncement. Sorry.
Yes.
They've made a clear pronouncement. So there is nothing to go to Supreme Court to go and do again. Remember that, as I'm talking to you here, we have a criminal case of 2017 in Supreme Court. We are not expected to just go and occupy space in Supreme Court. If we are a country of law, no. So if we want to go to Supreme Court, ordinarily, even from what the letter that even if they are to be in the office, they are to leave in October. October will be the end of their tenure. If not,
that's if the Oyetola men were to.
Yes, October.
So this October.
Yes, this October.
Yes.
But because of the court nullified it, they had no tenure. They don't have anyone. So because that thing had been nullified. So if we had gotten a judgment from the Court of Appeal, it's better for us to be appealing that judgment should be complied with than to say we want to go and disturb the Supreme Court.
So now you're just hoping that the federal government will comply.
Well, we're hoping
with all of this.
Yes, we're hoping.
Yeah, and looking at all of these issues that have come up, and how different states have tried to hurriedly conduct elections. What's your assessment of that pronouncement regarding local government autonomy? Because it was something that the AGF, Lateef Fagbemi pursued, and when it eventually happened, he said that it was, going to be an impeachable offense to any state governor to try to divert LG funds and what have you. What's your assessment of that pronouncement generally in the context of how it seemed to have thrown up a lot of issues about how local government elections have been conducted? Suddenly, the state governments that have not conducted elections before are now, conducting elections rapidly. In fact, local government elections are now very competitive. I think in Lagos, they are doing theirs in this July or thereabout. It was a highly contested primaries within the APC itself as well. So what's your assessment of it? Maybe it has made the governors and local government chairmen sit up properly.
The Honorable Attorney General of the Federation,
yes,
is an Igbo, is our guy, is a very senior man, is a very excellent person. With profound respect, I disagree with that judgment. In that judgment, we have a dissenting opinion of 𝐒𝐈𝐒. 𝐒𝐈𝐒 gave his own dissenting opinion. This judgment,
and you agree with that dissenting opinion?
I agree with the dissenting opinion. This judgment appear to me to just be politics. Why does it look like politics alone? Now, when that judgment came, the Supreme Court was the one that said, no, comply with this judgment immediately. So many states, some states, maybe like about 15 or less than 15, they didn't have elected chairmen, including Rivers.
Yes, they quickly went to.
Rivers was one of those states that quickly went to conduct election. Because of the crisis between Wike and Fubara, that matter had to travel to Supreme Court. And on getting to Supreme Court nullified that election. Which means that if others that already conducted their election had been challenged, those things would have been nullified. So that means that judgment is faulty. Because that judgment was the one that said you must comply immediately. So the Supreme Court appears not to have looked at the provision of 1 year law, which they now look at when they came back to Rivers election. That is number one. Number two, when you mentioned the people that are already conducting election.
Yes.
Tell me in one of the states where any other political party won. And today, tell me in any of those states that the governor is still not controlled of that money. Tell me a single state that governor are still not, it's not the governor that is still controlling that money. So I don't.
So you feel like the judgment, because there are people who said that, yes, this is what we need. It's going to let development cascade down to the grassroots level. This is the independence, the autonomy that we've been talking about for the local government area, that's what we need.
And you're a journalist. You've told me about several states that have got to college. Go and tell me a single one that the governor is still not in charge. That's not the one controlling it.
Let's go to Barrister now. Final round of questions and comments before we let him go and move on to the other segment. Barrister?
Yes. Learned Silk.
Yes, sir.
I do agree with you with respect to the Supreme Court judgment for the local government autonomy. I was having a discussion with a couple of my friends a few days ago when I saw the portrait of Yahya Bello with crutches, in court. And a few days prior, he was celebrating one of his new baby cars that he just bought. And I was asking myself, are our judges and justices isolated from their immediate community? Because ordinarily, they ought to be seeing what is happening in the land, particularly the Supreme Court, which is supposed to be a policy court. So, my question is this: did the Supreme Court not avert its mind to the provisions of the Constitution that allows the state and the House of Assembly to have or play a role in the governance of local governments when it made its decision with respect to autonomy for the local government?
Well, my brother, if you ask me, just like I said, I'll cast my lot with the judgment of 𝐔𝐈𝐒𝐂𝐋𝐈𝐒. I won't cast my lot with the judgment of the majority. A section of that constitution, I think maybe 164(5) or so, provided expressly that the local government money must be distributed by the House of Assembly. Although, in all the states of the Federation, the governor is the House of Assembly, So, but that is the provision of the Constitution. So, the Supreme Court overlooked that. Then there's a provision. They explained the provision which says money should be paid into joint local government account. That one was explained. They said if it is paid to joint local government account, it's meant to be taken to local government so that they can ask them to take it directly to the local government. But the Supreme Court is the apex court of the land. Now, how about the provision which says the House of Assembly should be the one to distribute it? Because the implication is that it is the Federation that is now going to distribute the money. And what's out for one thing? They went to court, the Federation went to court to say, yes, we must give money to elected local government chairmen. In Rivers State, are they giving money to elected local government chairmen? Before Supreme Court even dissolved that, they nullified that election, they refused to pay Rivers State money. As soon as an emergency was declared, and they put their woman there, and their woman, in fact, within 3 or 4 days, they released local government money to him. And the man was the one that nominated who are the chairmen of the local government. So the Federation is behaving as if the interest of the Federation is to render all the states useless and to take the money, the fund, to ensure that they do not even have the fund, to take away their fund so that 2027 will be very easy.
Right.
You know, if you look at what is playing out, 2027 is going to be a tough. Although Mr. President appears to be, just like somebody said, that he will give him A1 in.
They call him master strategist. That's what they call him.
Yes.
Master strategist.
It's master strategist.
Yes.
But it's to remember the Yoruba adage.
No, I think the one Daniel Silk is trying to remember is that he has A1 in politics.
Yes.
But
F9 in government. Yes. And Mr. President will do well to remember that Yoruba people say Ogbon Agbanju.
Right. Okay. Let me go to Prof now. Final round of question, Prof, as we wrap up this segment with the senior advocate.
Yes. Concerning this local government issue, I think it is not just about the Supreme Court judgment. It's about the general way, whether governors or presidents behave. Because if you want to sustain democracy, everyone must play the game according to the rules or by the rules. Now, if there are no rules, what will be left of the democracy? Because we are talking about 2027, must every politician now hijack the process or seek to hijack the process in order for us to get to a point where they will come to their senses? Or is there any means of bringing them to recognize that the approach that has been taken by the president, grab it, run with it, will not work for well in the long run. Are we going to get to a 2027 that will be riddled with violence?
Sir, the first thing that in answering your question, I want us to agree with us. We are not playing by the rules. We don't have rules. We have jettisoned our rules. If you ask me, I will tell you that there's only, our constitution has just only one section and 2 subsections. I will tell you that the first section 1, subsection 1, subsection 1 says, thou shalt not be poor. Section 1, subsection 2 says, thou shalt not offend the powers that be. That is the way, whether at the federal level or at the state level, that's the way we have been playing our game. Thou shalt not offend the power that be. Mr. President is totally in control. Law is not in control. It is Mr. President that is in control. And that was what happened in the First Republic. We ran into problem. Second Republic, we ran into problem. Even with the military, we fought them because we said they had no respect for the rule of law.
Yeah.
But here, let us be sincere with ourselves. I'm not a fan of opposition. I'm not a fan of any one of them. Because if you make Aregbesola, who refused to pay people's salary in Osun, and they were calling him Baba Afusa, father of half salary, you made him the secretary of an association, and you're telling me that I should cast my hope on that association. I won't deceive myself. My father, who they will call a stark illiterate because he was not educated in the English form, had warned me that if everybody is deceiving you, don't deceive yourself. So I won't deceive myself. I will not cast my. But look at what is happening now. Even INEC cannot register political parties. Even this opposition, they are finding it very difficult. Even the ADC that they said they have gone to, some people are already kicking. And say you didn't know it is illegal. Before you know it, that they will head in court. And before you know it, now the court will pronounce that no, it was done illegally. We are looking at a situation where only APC will be on the ballot in 2027. Everything seems to be going to that place.
Right.
That's the way it looks like.
Right. Okay. Thank you so much, Senior Advocate, for joining us on this segment of the podium. So, Barrister, we're wrapping up. Yes, we're wrapping up.
Yes, sir.
There is something we do here. We try to make you laugh before you go.
Yes, sir.
As a therapy for the times.
Yes, sir.
So let me make you laugh. Are you ready to laugh?
I'm ready to laugh, sir.
He's laughing already.
I'm already laughing, sir.
Yes.
Yes, so your birthday was a few days ago.
Yes, sir.
We celebrated you on social media and every other medium available.
Yes, sir.
But unfortunately, RSVP no dey there. You know what make we chop out of this money?
My brother, you know, say, when we are doing this kind of, we are in the same trade now. And you know, say this money now, it's the end of politicians. So.
But election cycle is coming, so I mean, that's the season, post-election season. That's season for lawyers,
We'll get our own.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mosiba Adetunbi, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, joining us this morning on the podium, talking about the LG crisis in Osun State. We'll move away from that now. We'll take a short break. When we come back, we'll go to another segment of the show, which Prince Onirodunnu, a chieftain of People's Democratic Party, PDP, will be joining us to talk about the coalition, what it means for his party, the PDP, ahead of 2027 election. To stay with us.
Thank you, my brother.
All right, Honorable Onirodunnu joins us now as the chieftain of People's Democratic Party, PDP. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us on the podium. Good to have you this morning.
Thank you. Good morning to you.
Yes.
And listeners.
Yes. Okay. As you know, of course, it's a panel discussion. We have Professor Remi Ayede, Professor of Political Science, University of Ibadan, with us, and Barrister Onirodunnu is also here with us as well. So they will be asking you questions and also making comment as the conversation progresses. So let me start off. Of course, the biggest issue in the country at the moment is the unveiling of the new coalition under the auspices of the African Democratic Congress, ADC. They say this is a new strategy aimed at reshaping the political landscape of the country out of 2027. They say they want to rescue Nigerians from the APC. Let me ask you, what's your assessment of this coalition? Are you a part of it, or do you still remain in the PDP?
Thank you very much for this question. I want to make it clear that I, Dion Odeyemi, will never leave PDP. If there is any reason for me to leave PDP, then I will not involve myself in Nigerian politics again. I have no reason to sleep overnight as a PDP member, wake up in the morning to say I'm joining any political party. Having said that, yeah, the coming together of some Nigerian politicians to form the ADC is a good development for democracy, especially at this time when there is no credible or no viable opposition to see to the misgovernment of APC. So it's a good development that they are coming up. But on the other hand, I have my reservation about their coming together. One, I don't see them as coming together in the interest of an average Nigerian or a Nigerian electorate. They portray themselves individually and collectively as a group of people who are aggrieved either in PDP, in APC, or in other political parties. And if you look at the personalities, the question is, if you are coming up to say you want to rescue Nigeria, from who to who? These are the people that have been this, that. Senate leader, former governors, former ministers, former party shifters, and all of them. Who spoiled Nigeria to this stage? What has been your role when you were in government or when you have that power? If you are now saying you want to rescue from bad situation that you created, and I want to believe, some people even said the ADC, the right name to call them is Atiku Disciples Congress. If you want to report it, they always say Atiku-led coalition.
Yeah.
By the time Atiku was leaving PDP, he didn't inform anybody, he didn't resign, he didn't tell anybody. But we knew within PDP that Atiku still knows this ambition to become the president of Nigeria.
But how big of a blow is his exit to your party, as a political party, the PDP? How big of a blow is his exit?
I want to say that we are happy that he is leaving.
You're happy?
He has been the cause of the crisis in PDP. Let me tell you this.
Okay.
During Jonathan's era, Atiku led new PDP to abandon Jonathan's second term. They went to form another political party. They colluded with APC to enthrone Buhari. And don't forget, during that time, almost 27 governors gave their support to Jonathan. But what came out of it? What it shows is that the more you see, the more you look, the less you see. Jumping ships or supporting or throwing their support towards you now does not translate to electoral victory. That's why I pity Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu too. Because if you force people to join you, if you throw the carrot at them, at the end of the day, if they are not sincere about it, the result will be there in 2027.
But Atiku gave you.
Part. But let me continue about Atiku.
Okay.
This is not the first time Atiku will leave political party because of his personal interest. And when he left, this Atiku, when I say Atiku is the cause of the crisis in PDP, I know what I'm saying. I'm involved.
Okay.
When Atiku left, Wike was the one that was taking care of the party. He took care of the party to an enviable position that, if we had zoned our presidency to the south, anything could have happened. But when Atiku and the likes of Tapo and all of them rushed back to PDP, They overwhelmed Wike, and Atiku again became the candidate. Since then, even when when he emerged as the candidate, that was the time he was supposed to have exhibited the leadership traits. The leadership trait of how to manage crisis. The leadership trait of how to manage a political party, how to manage individuals. He personally went to Wike's house after losing the primary. That, he will compensate him with the position of the vice presidency. Wike did not agree. I know what I am saying. I can be quoted. I know I'm speaking live on the radio.
Yes.
Wike turned the offer down and instead nominate Jonah Duke. But the people who are supporting Wike said, no, the offer is for you. It's not for any of our members. So you have to take it. They impressed it on Wike that he should take it. Wike said, okay, go and talk to your people. Let me talk to my people. Then we'll come back together. Before you know it, when Atiku got back to his people, the likes of David Mark and Tambua and all of them, Bukola Saraki, they said, no, you did not know how we deliver this candidacy or this election to you. We all stepped down because we knew we were going to occupy certain positions. Bringing in Wike means Wike people will have to share in this arrangement. They have already constituted the government among themselves. The federal, the secretary to the federal government, the Senate president, this and that. They have already disputed the position. And instead of Atiku to come back to Wike and tell him or give excuses, he did not return to him. What came next was just the announcement of Okowa. Does that show a good leadership trait? Even at that.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Even at that.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
Wike was still pacified. You don't have to destroy this fight. We don't have to fight. Let's look for another way. Then another formula came up. The North cannot be the candidate. The North cannot be the party chairman. The North cannot be the presidential campaign manager. What is the position of the South in all this? So, right. Just to balance the equation,
yes.
Let IU resign and let's choose a chairman from the South. They refused.
Right.
Was that not the crisis that we are still battling with today?
Right. But
So when you are talking of Atiku, you are talking of problems with PDP. Yes. So if he leaves, we are not going to miss him.
Okay, in due conscience, which one constitutes a bigger danger to a political party? Someone openly working against the presidential candidate of his party to support an opposition and working in a ruling party government as a member of opposition party, or somebody who decided that, look, I'm no longer a part of this, I'm forming a coalition to unseat this ruling party that has, according to them, unleashed hardship on Nigerians. Which one is ruining his party more between those examples that I gave you? Because there are those who say it was Nyesom Wike who openly worked in favor of the APC to emerge at the federal level, and he's also working within the APC government as a PDP member. That you cannot have somebody doing both and claiming to love his political party. That a true party man will stay within his party and resolve the crisis.
When warning precedes a war, a good soldier will re-strategize. 𝐿 Wike has a reason to say, I am not going to work for this party because of this reason. He said it openly. He didn't say, I'm not going to work for the party. He said, because of this, or if this is not done. That is the difference. If this is not done, if these conditions are not met, he's an open politician, and I like that kind of a politician. I like that kind of a statement. It was the party, the PDP, that offended Wike. Let me put it that way. Because we have a constitution. After 8 years of the North, whatever is the strategy, rotation comes back to the South. If you now say Buhari, after spending 80 years, you are presenting another Northerner, you have discountenanced your own constitution.
So is it fair for Wike to be working in the government of the ruling party as a PDP member? Because you said that Atiku did not inform the party before he joined the ADC. He didn't resign. So is it fair also? Should Wike have resigned as a PDP member before accepting the position in Asiwaju's government? Yes, go ahead, sir.
You are a journalist, and Wike has explained this severally. I know it myself. When Wike was offered that position, he contacted the people in his ward, in his local government, and the states, contacted some governors, contacted the National Working Committee of PDP. And they all said, take it, go and work. There's nothing wrong there. There is precedent for this kind of an arrangement. The government did not work in Obasanjo's administration. We are talking of Nigerians. We are not talking of political party again. This is government. And he said he went there on the advice and support of the party. And another thing, we can reveal something which is still in my head, that even the president, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, requested for names of all politicians in the state from opposition parties so that he could give them certain positions. That virtually all the governors nominated people for positions in Asiwaju's government. So what is wrong? What are we saying?
Right. Please, let's take a short break, sir. Honorable Dino Adeyemi will be back in a moment to continue the conversation. Remember, you can join us live on Facebook, 32FM 949 Fenye, to be a part of the conversation. Drop your comment, like, and share the video. We'll be back in a moment. Don't go away.
You're listening to 32FM 94.9.
Every day when my children return from school, I don't recognize them. Hello, do I know you?
It's us, mommy.
But these dirty, sweaty uniforms and socks, we're clean in the morning. Everything don't transform. I understand though, school is hectic. It takes energy to come home this transformed. So I make sure they have some nutritious Milo at breakfast.
Your kids need nourishing energy. Give them Milo at breakfast. It has nutrients that support energy release to help them get the most out of their day. Milo, energy to go further.
Milo.
32FM News. First, we're telling real stories.
We air stories from the perspectives of the people. Stories that our people can relate with.
In news delivery, we are fast, objective, and accurate.
We're all about changing the narratives by telling underreported stories and bringing those behind the news to your doorsteps.
At 12 noon and 4 p.m., we will continue to bring you comprehensive and factual news at home and across our various social platforms.
The stories you need to keep up with, from community news to sports, business, politics, and a lot more.
32FM News, first with telling real stories. Life is a series of decisions, from where to live, who to marry, to even what to eat. As you navigate these choices, we hope you've made the right ones so far. Now, let's talk about making a smart investment decision. Investing with Soft Sands Property, a leading real estate organization in partnership with 32FM 94.9, could be one of the best choices you'll ever make. With our innovative estates like Orange Estate in Ido, Mango Estate in Akufo, and soon Banana Estate in Omiadio, you have numerous excellent options. Partnering with Soft Sands Property could be the game changer you need. Call or WhatsApp 0911-555-0055 or 0916-461-5000 or visit www.softsandsproperty.com for more information. Soft Sands, created to house the world.
Jẹ́ 20,000 naira lójoojúmọ́ pẹ̀lú Coco Box àti 32FM. Ìkànnì 32FM 94.9 pẹ̀lú àjọṣepọ̀ ilé-iṣẹ́ Coco Box ní ó fi àǹfààní 20,000 naira fún wa láti máa jẹ lójoojúmọ́ pẹ̀lú 500 naira. Bó o lẹ́ẹ̀tì ṣe jẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ ẹ lọ tẹ *347*253# lórí ẹ̀rọ ìbáraẹnisọ̀rọ̀ yín èyíkéyìí nẹ́tíwọ̀kì tẹ́ bá ń lò. Ẹ fi iye ìgbà tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ta sí. Wọ́n send account number tẹ́ ẹ lè lò lẹ́ẹ̀kan péré sí yín. Ẹ sanwó pẹ̀lú backup yín USSD àbí kẹ́ ẹ ṣàbẹ̀wò sí POS tó súnmọ́dọ̀ yín yẹn pẹ̀lú account number tó ti wà lọ́wọ́ yín. yín èyí ṣe pàtàkì ìṣẹ́jú díẹ̀ péré ni account number ń fi lè ṣiṣẹ́ ó sì wà fẹ́yìí tẹ́ ẹ ta yẹn nìkan bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ bá kọ̀ láti sanwó sórí account number wọn yóò ṣàdínàgbò òkú fún yín látún ti ta lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ti ṣe ta tó pọ̀ sí ni àǹfààní ṣe wà ń bẹ̀ fún yín láti jẹ aago 9 àbọ̀ lówùrọ̀ aago 2 ọ̀sán aago 3 àtàago 5 ìrọ̀lẹ́ látọjọ́ ajé monday sọ́jọ́ ẹtì ọjọ́ jímọ̀ náà máa yí koto ní gbogbo ọ̀sẹ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ èèyàn 22 ni yóò mọ gbógun ẹgbẹ̀rún 20,000 naira èèyàn 8 ni yóò mọ gbógun ẹgbẹ̀rún lójoojúmọ́ èèyàn 3 ni yóò mọ gbọ́gọ́rùn ẹgbẹ̀rún 100,000 naira lọ́jọ́ ẹtì ọjọ́ jímọ̀ ẹ̀yin náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí kẹ́tẹ̀ *347*253# kẹ́ẹ̀fì 500 naira péré gbàgbẹ́mù lórí Coco Box àti 32 FM ó ti pọ̀ jù.
Ibadan, are you ready for a delicious celebration of culture?
Let's try this. Ibadan, are you ready for a mouth-watering time with the city's favorite dish? Hey, Ibadan! 32 FM Amala Fest is here!
Join over 1,000 people under one canopy, savoring hot abula prepared by your favorite vendors. Enjoy sweet music, hilarious comedy, and a serene atmosphere.
Get ready for exciting Amala competitions, including smoothest Amala preparation, fastest hot Amala eaters, most wraps of Amala eating. There are many gifts to be won.
Mark your calendars. Date, Saturday, August 23rd, 2025. Time, 2 p.m. Venue, Recreation Club Open Field, Sabo area, Adamasingba, Ibadan. Ticket, 2,000 naira only. Includes a hot plate of amala, drinks, and more.
Grab your tickets and participation forms at 32 FM 4th floor Cocoa House, Dugbe, Ibadan. BB Ray Canteen, Okeado, Iyao Food Canteen, Ijokodo, Adala, Baremu, Ibadan. Call Binkpe on 0806 218 5194. Captain P2 0802 258 8193.
Amala Festival is proudly sponsored by Regal Dry Gin, Terra Seasoning Cube, and partnered by BB Ray and Iyao. Don't miss it.
Mrs. Adeniyi, báwo ni o?
Ẹ wo, a ti ṣe tèmi ó bù ṣe, a ó máa tẹ̀síwájú lọ́la.
A jẹ́ kó dàárọ̀ ńgbà náà.
Jẹ́ kí n bá yín sún síwájú díẹ̀.
Kìràkìtà ìdá nítorí àti lànì bí a bá wá ṣiṣẹ́ látàárọ̀ dandan ní ká darí sílé ìyànjú lásán làgbẹ̀ kúkú ń gbà Ọlọ́run ọba nìkan ní jẹ́ kí ṣòó ta bí o bá wá ṣiṣẹ́ tó ń darí relé kárìn kápọ̀ yíyẹ ní yẹ̀yàn ṣé nínú ọkọ̀ aládàáni lẹ wà ni àbí nínú ọkọ̀ gbòòrò orí ọ̀kadà lẹ wà bí àbí nínú márúwá bó bá sì jẹ́ rédíò kan alápàmẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ní bẹ lọ́wọ́ tẹ̀yìn tẹ̀ sójú ẹ̀ ní 32 FM 94.9 kí ẹ darapọ̀ mọ́ Délé Ìjìnlẹ̀ Délé Akínbọ̀dé.
tó Délé Akínbọ̀dé Délé Ìjìnlẹ̀ lórúkọ mi èmi àti àjọ máa pàdé lórí ìkànnì yìí ní gbogbo ọjọ́ Monday Tuesday Wednesday àti Thursday láago 6 sáago 7 ẹ wo fàájì yẹn má mi ìsì ẹ̀ ní lẹ́yìn iṣẹ́ kálẹ̀ láwọn kọ́kọ́ tá a máa dìbò.
láàrin agogo 6 sí 7 ìrọ̀lẹ́ láti ọjọ́ Monday títí di Thursday níwọ̀n ìgbà tá a ti gbẹ́sẹ́ mọ́rí látòórọ̀ tá a sì fẹ́ fún ọpọlọ nísinmi ohun tó kù náà ni ká gbọ́ orin àti àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí fúnni nírètí ọ̀la lẹ́yìn iṣẹ́ lètò tuntun tẹ́ ò máa gbádùn rẹ̀ lórí ìkànnì adẹ́nìpọ̀ṣọ́nù 32 FM 94.9 ọmọ tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ déédéé ńkọ́ tó bá tún jà ládùn kò léèwọ̀.
ọdẹ má ti gbòógì dán sóko.
àṣejù ní ká gbé sí rédíò mi 32 FM ti wà òkè.
Stay tuned to 32 FM 94.9.
Welcome back to the podium on 32 FM 94.9. We're discussing the current issues of a coalition and the unveiling of the African Democratic Congress ADC. What it means from the perspective of the PDP. We have Prince Adeyemi joining us on the show this morning. Is a former Deputy National Public Secretary of the PDP, chieftain of the party, as a matter of fact. So let's move on to our panelists now. Let me start with Prof. Prof, you have the floor, sir.
Yeah,
Yes.
Thank you, Honorable Odeyemi. From the accounts given surrounding the individuals that are tearing apart the PDP, it seems that the crisis in the PDP have no end in sight, and the PDP is likely to be comatose for the 2027 election. Do you have an alternative view or suggestion on how the PDP can be woken up?
Yes, I have an alternative view, sir. Number one, we have two pillars. I can call them two pillars of PDP that are fighting themselves. And the unfortunate thing is, virtually all the leaders, the NWC, the BOT, the National Working Committee, are sharply divided among these two gladiators. That is Wike and Atiku. Now, Wike, we have nobody to fight again since Atiku is leaving. or let me say, Atiku has left. It's like, if you double me, I wicked you. So, Atiku stopped his presidential ambition. And to him, he has taken a revenge, a good one at that. The mistake the party made was that they didn't apply this internal mechanism to deal with the issue, both from the presidential race, from the presidential contest, up to the time we lost that election. And they allow the crisis to fester. Now that Wike and Atiku continued this crisis after the election, because according to Wike, Atiku is still nursing the ambition to recontest again. And to him, if I have my opportunity, if I have that power, you are not going to get it this time around. And it is good that Atiku realized that now, because from all the internal crisis, there is that evidence that people are on the side of Wike more than Atiku. So when the house became too hot for Atiku, he decided to leave the house and prosecute his personal ambition elsewhere among the coalition. When it occurred to the party that Atiku has left or has been open with some politicians regarding coalition, they are now coming together. And that was the reason why the last meeting the PDP leaders held in Abuja came and arrived at the conclusion that rather than Atiku sponsoring one secretary of the party to say, yes, you must be the secretary, and Wike sponsoring another one, especially now that the Supreme Court has given its judgment, let us go by whatever will bring peace to this party and allow Anyanwu to be the secretary of the party. I want to tell you that with that last meeting, by the time you see the second meeting or the next one, in the absence of Atiku, you will know that PDP will come back to reckoning. So that's why I don't agree with you that the crisis will continue. No. The beginning of settlement has commenced with the successful holding of the last meeting, through which Anyanwu, all the warring factors, accepted Anyanwu as the secretary of the party.
Right. Okay. Let's go to Barrister now. Barrister?
Yes. Thank you very much. Now, Dion, I want to ask you 3 questions in succession.
Okay.
A yes or no answer will do. And the first one, from the submissions you have made so far, it appears you are in Wike's camp in PDP. Yes or no?
Yes.
Good. Would I be right to say or conclude that you are also PDAPC? Yes or no?
No, I'm PDP proper.
Okay. Now, the third one, you said Wike approached all the PDP organs before accepting to serve in this government and compiled a list of members who he was going to lobby for appointments. Now, the question, if you are given appointment by the current government, will you accept it?
No.
That will be all for the witness.
Okay, can I?
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
Number one,
yes,
I am on Wike's side because I was involved. I am one of the people who is not happy with the way Atiku and all of them dumped PDP when we needed them most. Wike was there for us. I was the Deputy National Public Secretary, and I knew Wike was assisting the party. So I dislike the idea of them coming back to dislodge Wike at that presidential election. And even at that presidential election, Bukola Saraki, Tambo, and all of them they were all candidates. And they were allowed 3 minutes to campaign to the delegates. I was there. I was the delegate. when Tambuwa came, he did his own. And Bukola Saraki came, he did his own. All of them did their own. But when we came onto the stage, the ovation was too loud. And the specific David Mark was the chairman of that Congress. And David Mark was on the side of all these people. It was David Mark who now called all of them. That you have seen the result. Wike had the loudest ovation. If you see going to this election, Wike will emerge. The only way you will know you will not allow him to emerge is if all of you come together to form a block against him. And that by the time they were having that meeting, all the presidential candidates have already concluded their speech. It was now the next thing was now to give us the ballot paper to go and vote. But they said we have to excuse them. They were trying to sort out some issues. That was when they were planning that. At the end of the day, David Mark now announced to us the civil delegates, even though all the aspirants have spoken, but one they still want to give opportunity to one of them to speak on their behalf, which normally was the aftermath of that coup. And what happened? Someone now mounted the stage and said, on behalf of all of us that will contested, we have resolved to support only Atiku. So we now beseech all our supporters to vote, to cast their vote for Atiku. That was the turning point. That was the turning point. So I, as somebody who believes in fairness and equity, I saw injustice in that. Not only me, many of us. And that was why I supported Wike. I supported Wike up to the point of, the requesting for the chairman of the party to resign so that the South can have a say. Then, if Atiku group could say we have already distributed the positions, nothing is going to change. In fact, if we become the president, we are going to probe all of you or whatever. Then why will I not be on the side of Wike?
Yeah.
Whether I'm PDP or PDP, what's the reason for that? There's no basis for that. I believe in PDP, nothing more than that.
Right.
And even on the side of Wike, I still believe Wike is too rascal for my liking. It's too rascal because they are right. But Wike is a dogged fighter. I don't support him on that.
Yeah.
Then the third one, that if I'm given an appointment, I'm not an Abuja person, I'm an Osun person. I've spent 4 years in Abuja and my lifestyle is not that of Abuja. I prefer my appointment in Osun. I'm enjoying it. So if they give me an appointment in Abuja, I'm not sure I'm ready to take it.
Okay. So, I mean, you've said that you're a PDP man, true and true, and you've not left the party. Yes. In fact, you've held a national position, National Public Secretary, Deputy National Public Secretary before. Where does this put your party ahead of 2027? There are those who say the party has been hemorrhaging since it lost election in 2015. Now the party is dead and gone. That's what some Nigerians say. In fact, they say that Atiku is the only one that had that experience, war chest, national appeal to still make the election competitive for your party. But now that he's gone, what is left of your party ahead of 2027? Some people even label him as the Buhari of the PDP, in reference to the kind of weight he can pull. Because in the last election, even though just 20 million people came out to vote, out of that 20 million, he gave your party 6 million, a little short of the 8 million that the incumbent used to win the election, going by INEC numbers. So where does this leave your party? Is it dead and gone?
Now, number one, we have one understanding in this country that we just have to demystify. This is the politics of the elites, or plain politics with the names. We have all these big names that you are mentioning that does not even win their award when it comes to election or their local government. All these big names you are mentioning. Take, for instance, David Mark. Even from David Mark's word, from his word to the local government, it's not being controlled by PDP now, for God's sake. Kola Ologbondiyan served him. Kola Ologbondiyan, who was the publicity secretary.
Yes, when you were.
I was assisting him when I was there.
Yes.
We used to discuss this among ourselves. You see, we are playing politics of big names. Not that when it comes to the grassroots or when it comes to election, they are in that total control. We have had how Obasanjo lost in his word in this country. So when you are saying Atiku gave us 6 million votes,
Yes.
Atiku has only 1 vote, please. We have 774 votes in Nigeria. Nobody is going to control my vote for me. I will represent whichever position or whichever party in my local government. It is the bulk of all these votes from all these local governments that we bring together that form that 6 million, not Atiku alone. Atiku is just a symbol of the party. And if a symbol is not good enough to win an election for you, there is that goodness and possibility of changing the name or changing the personality. Now, if you now say Atiku has left, let's compare it to football. There are some names in football that you say, yes, without him, the team cannot win. Whereas there are some local boys who can even play better, but the opportunity was not there for them to feature. So leave PDP. PDP is a brand, is a party that is not going to die. I can assure you of that. Irrespective of all the crises, we will still come back together. There will still be some remnants, call us remnants. There will still be some of us who are remnants that are left behind. We will reform the party, and the party will rise again.
And you present a candidate in 2027?
Why not? We present a candidate. Why not? If ADC in the past, if Labour, if NNPC, all of them could present a candidate, how much more a PDP that is a bigger party?
Yeah, but I'm asking.
Before 2027,
Yes.
you will see the kind of people that will come out to say yes, we want to be president under PDP.
I'm asking this question because, I mean, the last time we had Chief Delny Momodu here, we asked him the question as well that, who does he think? Because people have talked about the current president, his understanding of the game, how he was able to push himself to power from having the ambition since 1992, eventually achieving his aim. That you need somebody strong in terms of experience, in terms of financial might, in everything. And Chief Delny Momodu says it's really Atiku Abubakar that can stand up to him, in 2027. Do you share that opinion? That's why some people are saying that the PDP is as good as gone already because you don't have somebody as strong as Atiku anymore within your party.
Nobody will say his mother is ugly. Nobody agrees to that. So I don't expect Delny Momodu to say anything contrary about Atiku. He was one of the people who managed the publicity for him. So it's the same thing. As for me, if you have been trying or if you have contested for election more than 3-4 times and you are not accepted by Nigeria, even at your age, the next thing is just to put aside your personal desire in the overriding interest of the party and Nigerians and form a credible opposition and nominate or support whoever is being thrown out. Not that it should be me, myself, and I all the time.
But he has a right to contest.
I don't believe in that.
He has a right. Buhari contested 4 times.
No, I'm not talking of right. No,
Yes.
I'm not talking of right. I'm talking of what is ideal. Your right is not may not be logical, may not be ideal. And what I'm saying in essence is there should be a limitation to when ambition should stop. Nigerian politicians should show some level of decency, discipline, and respect for the masses. If I put myself for an election the first time, the second time, the third time, you don't accept me, well, you don't equate yourself to Abraham Lincoln that contested 7 times. Nigeria is not America.
Or Buhari that contested 4 times or thereabout.
Yes. And even at his age, by jumping from one party to the other up to this level, Nigerians don't like desperate politicians. You have so much portrayed yourself as if your life depends on becoming the president of the country. Is it by force? Must you leave one party for the other thinking you become the candidate you can win? Even when the opportunity portrayed itself before you, were you able to make use of that opportunity as a leader? No, I don't see Atiku as a good leader. Go and read what Obasanjo wrote against him. Go and read what Obasanjo wrote against him. He served Obasanjo as advice. Even though after many pleadings, after many approach by Obasanjo, he was trying to retwist it. But we have listened to what his sincere opinion about Atiku.
Right. Okay, you can be a part of the conversation now. 0705 5000 949, 0906 2000 949, 0809 7000 949. That's 0705 5000 949, 0809 7000 949, 0906 2000 949. Facebook 32FM 949 Fenya. We're looking at the new coalition unveiled under the auspices of the African Democratic Congress ADC, what it means for the PDP ahead of the 2027 elections. 0705 5000 949, 0829 7000 949, 0906 2000 949. Prof, you have the floor, sir.
Yeah, it seems the PDP already has a presidential candidate if the PDP is now under the control of...
Please hold that thought, Prof. Please hold that thought, sir. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Yes.
My name is Godwin.
Right.
Calling you from India, Ibadan. Though I'm not too conversant with politics, but from the hearing of your guest speaking there, it shows a very deep grief in his mind that the reason why 𝐾𝐈𝐒 does not go down well with the PDP and him himself. Most of the thing he's saying there is all just against Atiku as a person, not even the party. So it tells you he has this personal grievance against him, which is not supposed to be so. So please let it break it down in a moderate way that we'll listen to him and we'll know from his speech that he's not just talking based on opinion, personally, that he's feeling. Atiku is not better than anybody. Yes, we agree. And then for that reason, and for all these reasons he has been saying, does not make Atiku to say he will not be part and parcel of what is going on. He has right. You have said it already to him. He has right. Contest as many as forgetting his stage.
Right.
Forgetting everything he's saying there is just finding the negativity of Atiku.
Right. Thank you.
They are not Atiku fans, and I don't know them.
Right.
I am just ordinary individual.
Right.
Here.
Thank you.
So, but
Thank
that
you
is
so
not
much.
how to.
Thank you. Let's take another one. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Hello, good morning. Please move away from your radio. Good
Good
morning.
morning, sir.
Yes.
This is Joseph from Lungo.
All right, go ahead, sir.
You know, the man who is speaking, he has tell us a lot of things. People blame Wike. This is an eye-opener. If anybody has listened to this, and he doesn't, and even the man even brings that Wike is too rascal, but he has been offended. Like this is what this man explained. He let us know Atiku have been going from AC, from AC to APC, from APC to new coalition. Just going out. And some people have remained in that party. To me, people believe PDP has issues. So PDP, as at the time these people were living, they have up to 12 governors. When Tinubu was building his party, they have one governor. Buhari has only one governor. But they keep on building on it. You have 12 governors, and you believe you cannot make it. You know, it's inconsistent. Like this man, I like Wike more than before because we are just accusing him.
Right.
Somebody, you went to his house to tell him you are giving him vice president. He didn't ask for it. He even rejected. He even suggested somebody. So I knew all what we do is just to blame Wike. If you are in his shoe, what will you do?
Right.
And he not only that, he didn't stop there. He said the chairman of the party, all of us saw it. What stopped Wike from telling the chairman to step down and pick somebody from the south? Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's take this one. Hello. Hello.
Good morning. Hello.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, this is Mario calling from Greece.
All right, go ahead.
This might be in some time because I have to park so that I can contribute.
All right, go ahead.
One is this.
Yes.
Thank God that we are having the formidable opposition in the country. We are now having APC. Unlike some few months ago, where we are thinking that PDP will be a formidable for as an
opposition. But now, thank God for the ADC. Now,
I'm afraid you.
To the table.
Okay.
So that you to change the mantra. What structure does ADC have? Change the current laws that are for the country. That's secondly. Then thirdly, those people that are opposed by coalition, they are more happy they are once in APC. They done with PDP. Now they are coming at the stage to come out as ADC to form a coalition. See that like they are six as well. There's no
Wenga Mari, I'm afraid your connection is unstable. It's unstable. But thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, so let me go to Prof so he can ask this question, and then we'll be wrapping up gradually. Prof, you were about to ask a question before the calls started coming in.
Yes. I was saying that even that the party is now in the hand of Wike, and Wike already endorsed President Tinubu. So what other candidate is PDP going to be fielding for 2027? Is that not a company already?
Okay,
Yes.
can I answer that?
Oh yeah, go ahead, sir.
It is a wrong notion to say Wike is in the hands of PDP. Please, let us put that aside. PDP is not in the hands of Wike. There are too many leaders who are independent-minded, who doesn't give a hoot about who Wike is or what Wike is saying. And I want to tell you that Wike is saying he was going to support President Tinubu. Read 2 minutes to it. You cannot be eating on somebody's table and abusing. Whether you understand that, I don't know. This is politics. The second one is, in politics, 24 hours is a long time. Anybody can change, anything can change. And that is why you are seeing the likes of people leaving PDP unannounced and joining APC or joining whichever political party. It is very hard to read the mass construction of anybody from the face. Even when they say something, you don't have to believe it, especially politicians. You don't have to believe it, hook, like, and sinker. Anything can change. And who told you if Wike has that opportunity, he will not even contest the PDP against Ahmed Bola Tinubu if the opportunity comes or if he sees the chances as bright. So there are times that politicians will say something as against what they mean. And do you think, as I'm talking to you now, I know many people who cross over to APC for one reason or the other, but are telling the world another reason why they joined them.
Honorable, I mean, let's take this final call.
Are we not in this country where people say,
Oh, okay. So let me go before I go to Barrister. This question. Let me go back to your state. As you said, you are an Oshuman, and you're an Adeleke man as well. Yes. The last time the governor visited the president, he threw up a lot of conversation on social media as to maybe the governor is also about to jump ship to the APC. Because we have seen that movement from your party into the ruling party APC. What do you make of all of those? Are they rumors? I mean, because I know you're very close to the governor, and then he has also distanced himself from the coalition. That's the PDP in Osun State. That's the stance you and the PDP in Osun State are maintaining.
I am telling you, I'm confirming something to you now that we had a conversation with him yesterday around 8 p.m. in the night.
Yes.
That's to tell you how constant we speak. I am now telling you through this medium that we are not moving to APC for whatever reason. So if you have been hearing rumor that we are going to move, we are going to cross, quote me and hear me well that I spoke with the governor yesterday, 8 p.m. in the night, and we still conclude and we still know among ourselves that we are not moving to APC.
But as you said,
take that as my final
Prince, yes, as you said, I mean, the governor will be telling you that right now, and it might change, because 24 hours is a long time in politics. But let me go to Barrister.
Okay,
Yes.
Let me explain something to you.
Yes.
The Adeleke family are so blessed that when it comes to politics, it's never a do or die affair for them. They are not desperate politicians. They are not ordinary politicians in Nigeria that we see.
Right. Let me go to Barrister.
When the governor gives you a word, please take it to the bank. It doesn't change.
Right. Okay, Barrister, final round of questions as we wrap up.
Yes. Dear,
Yes, sir.
we have taken so much from your fountain of knowledge. And your submissions, in one of your submissions,
Yes.
you did condemn all the star boys of the new ADC as people who contributed to the rot in the country. I cannot agree any less. Now, how do you assess the incumbent president, his administration, and the APC as a political party? Do you think Nigeria deserves this government?
Thank you very much. APC is not doing well at all, and the president is not doing well. This is why I'm not condemning coalition, really. I'm only saying that if there's going to be a coalition should be done on political party basis, where the PDP as a political party will come, where the Labour as a political party will come, where the NNPP as a political party will come, and they all sit together and say, yes, we just must do something about misgovernance that is going on in this country. Not a coalition based on individuals' ambition, but because Atiku must become the president, all his disciples should now come together and say, yes, we are forming a coalition. I don't see that as a coalition. So I still believe that all these political leaders, all these politicians must come together and see to how to push ABC out of office. Because when you are talking of this government, in which parameter do you want to measure them that will now give them a pass mark? Is it on security? Is it on economy? Is it on welfare? Is it on corruption? I don't see them getting any good mark or good grades. Just this morning now, in Benue State, where the president ordered the IG and the GOC or whatever to ensure that nothing happens there, they still kill people overnight in Benue State. Is that not an indication that this government does not take seriously the safety of life and property of Nigeria, which is part of their constitutional duties? Where is the economy when the price of fuel is dumping from 1,000 to 940, 910 today? What are we doing when the government celebrates 30 kilometers out of 750 kilometers coastal road? Does that show any sign of seriousness?
Right.
So I don't agree that APC is doing well in the country. I believe there should be an alternative, but that alternative should be a conglomeration of political parties, not the coalition of Atiku disciples.
All right. All right. Thank you so much, Honorable Diodemi. And we are wrapping up now. Thank you, Barrister and Prof. Barrister, you want to do the...
Oh, yes.
Yes.
So, Dira, before we allow you to go, we like to make people who honor us with their presence laugh as a therapy for the times. Although I am wondering how I am going to make a man caught in a war zone in Osun politics laugh. What is your preconcept in the circumstance? Or have you got your armor for the imminent implosion in that state? Or you feel no cause for alarm?
I understand you very well. and I'm happy that you are conversant with the politics of Osun State and Nigeria. You have coded your statement in such a way that I understand you very well.
Yeah.
Now, we have the people of Osun State as our armor. We believe in what we are doing as administration. We see us through. We are aware of the federal might, and it has even commenced now. As I'm talking to you, there is no local government operation the local government allocation has been seized by the federal government. Even with court pronouncement, with the court judgment, they are choosing to obey whichever one they want to obey.
Right.
We are aware of that.
Right.
We are even aware of the fact that they are saying that after 6 months, they may declare a state of emergency because there is no local government administration.
Right. We have to go.
We
have to go, Prince. We have to go. We have to go.
We leave everything to God and the people of Osun State.
Yes. Thank you so much, Honorable John Day. Thank you, Prof. Thank you, Barrister. Thank you, dear listener, for being a part of the show. Special thanks to my producer, 𝐷𝐿abo of 𝐒𝐎𝐿. My name is 𝐂𝐿a𝐿. Do you have a great weekend? Join us again next Saturday at 9 a.m. Another edition.
Right o ẹ káàárọ̀ a kú ìsinmi òpin ọ̀sẹ̀ yìí. igi ńlá dé làárọ̀ yá bíbòjì kárin ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ bí ìta ẹ ṣàdálẹ̀ kí ẹranko bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ló rẹ̀ mo dé o láàárọ̀ yìí wọ̀kìlú mọ̀ wọ̀lú. ẹ kú àmójúbà ètò ìjà òdọ́là lórí ìkànnì 32 FM 94.9 Ìbàdàn. Iná gorí ilé iná fẹ́jú tótótó. Ètò ìjà òdọ́là dé láàárọ̀ yìí lórí 32 FM. Ètò kan tẹ́rẹ́nù bí ọ̀rẹ́ ọ̀sùnsùn, ètò kan gbòòlà bí ìgbà náà bá jò láàrò kálékáko ètò ó tún dé láàárọ̀ yìí láti gbalẹ̀ gbòkó. Ọlọ́wọ́n ọba ìbà rẹ o. Má lé oṣù òsì rẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ọba lójó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ wá sọ fún lámilámi kó sọmi lá kó mọ̀ lọ rèé lámi aró. Ètò ìjà òdọ́là Ọlọ́run ọba àlùbáríkà rẹ̀ ń bẹ lórí ẹ̀. Ó gbàdúrà ẹ̀yin olólùfẹ́ ètò yìí Ọlọ́run ọba jẹ́ ó máa gbà lórí ẹ̀. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ nífẹ̀ẹ́ wa tẹ̀ ń gbọ́ wa dáadáa. Ọlọ́run ọba ó bá ń dúró tì yín yóò ṣe dáadáa pẹ̀lú yín. Tóbi lọ́bọ̀ Ògúnṣínà mo dé o mo kí yín mo ṣe ń pẹ̀lẹ́ ẹ káàárọ̀. Bàbá aláago 11 nù wọ̀kìlú mọ̀ bàbá aláago 11. Aago 11 ọjọ́ sátidé ń gbòòrò lẹ̀ yìí. Àìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ju àìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ nàka àìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa kùn sí létí pé rédíò báyìí là á gbọ́. A ti mọ̀ pé ìjà òdọ́là ló lórí atẹ́gùn ní 94.9 Ìbàdàn. Aago 11 bá ti lù lọ́jọ́ sátidé ìntàwá ń gbọ́n lẹ̀ nù. Ló fi jẹ́ pé kìnìún ò sì dúye owó elédùà ló dirí ẹwà fákùkọ àtòdí ọ̀run sì ló ti di nǹkan ẹ̀wà. Ètò yìí la fi pín ọ̀rọ̀ ọjà ọ̀rọ̀ wa ń ṣẹra wa à ń bára jà ọgún mi ọtẹ̀ mi ọ̀sẹ̀ báyìí mo gbọ́ báyìí pé owó ń pa mi. Ó lè jọkọ síyàwó ó lè jẹ́ ìyàwó sọ́kọ ọ̀rẹ́ àtọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò. Àjọ wa ń ṣe àjọ ń rìn àjọ ń gbé pọ̀ àjọ ń ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ à ń kọ́ṣẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ ara ẹni à ń kọ́ ní í ṣẹ́. Èdè ò wá yéra mọ́ lọ́sàn-án kan òru kan. Àwa ń wá ọ̀nà tí àárín ohun tí ó tún fi tò tálàáfíà tó tún fi jọba ń bẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin o èyí tá a fètò yìí kalẹ̀ lórí nù tọ́lọ̀ ọba tó sì àjọ gbọ̀rẹ̀ gẹ̀jìgẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Kèé ṣètò lókà. Lé odoko ó rìn káàkiri àgbáyé. Ó kò létò abẹ́lé. Gbogbo ẹni yóò mọ̀ ní ẹ wá bá ń ké sí o ẹ pé ìjà òdọ́là ti gorí àtẹ́gùn. Àwa mọ̀ wípé bí wọ̀kìlú mọ̀ bá ti dé bá wọn àlejò ńlá ni o ìbò sísì la fi kó. Ẹ panúpọ̀ kẹ́ ẹ pé wọ̀kìlú mọ̀ káàbọ̀. lánàá gbogbo ẹni tó gbọ́ mi gbọ́ tó ìjà òdọ́là wa yìí lánàá mo fẹ́ tẹ́tí ilẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí fún nǹkan kan. orí ọ̀rọ̀ arákùnrin tí wọ́n pè wá òun Báyọ̀ tí wọ́n pè wá lánàá tí wọ́n pọ̀rọ̀ dà wọn àti bàbá àwọn pọ̀ tí yòó ń jẹ́ ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run làwọn ẹ̀yìn ṣé ìgbàgbé pàwọ́ àti bàbá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ètò yìí tí wọ́n sì sọ fún wa pé kí ó lọ yíwà rẹ̀ padà òun ni táwọn fẹ́ látọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀ àwọn ti dáríjì báyìí ṣé ìgbàgbé ìgbà parí ètò lánàá èmi àti bàbá yìí àwa tún sọ̀rọ̀ ńgbà parí ètò lánàá tó bí ọwọ́ ọ̀sán mọ́rọ̀ lẹ́hùn àtúnjọ sọ̀rọ̀ padà rí i pé bí inú ò bá tán láṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tán lè kànnà bóyá ọ̀pọ̀ rò pé bàbá ti parí ètò àti kúrò lórí ẹ̀ náà nírọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò bá ti yá ti kúrò lórí ẹ̀ àwọn ò ní dá ní já mi ń bẹ̀. àwa àti bàbá òun sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá ìyún olùṣọ́ àgùntàn Ṣẹ́gun ànífowóṣe àtúnsọ̀rọ̀ lánàá ní gbogbo ìrọ̀lẹ́ àná. bàbá òun wá ní ó dáa àwọn tẹnumọ́ lórí ètò ńgbà tá a pè àwọn pé àwọn sẹ́ndí mẹ́sẹ̀gì kan sí i ní June 12 oṣù tó lọ yìí June 12 lọ́jọ́ democracy páwọn sẹ́ndí mẹ́sẹ̀gì kan sí i pé kó lè mọ̀ pé àwọn ti gbójúkò gbogbo àṣìṣe rẹ̀ sẹ́yìn. mẹ́sẹ̀gì ọ̀hún tí bàbá ń sẹ́ndí nígbà parí ọ̀rọ̀ ńrọ̀lẹ́ àná bàbá ń ná transfer mẹ́sẹ̀gì ọ̀hún sí mi. ọ̀dà ń ka mẹ́sẹ̀gì ọ̀hún síta fún ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ gbọ́ àlọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́ ẹ lè gbábọ̀ ẹ̀. torí ńgbà táwa àti bàbá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tán lánàá lórí ètò tẹ́ ẹ bá gbàgbé mò ń tẹnumọ́ pé kárakùnrin kó pè mí bó bá sì ń gbọ́ wa. láàárọ̀ yìí bárakùnrin bá ń gbọ́ mi inú mi ò bá dùn kó pè mí kó já sọ̀rọ̀ bó lọ́ọ́ ti ṣe àwọn àtúnṣe lórí àwọn tí ó ń ba bàbá yín nú jẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìgbésí ayé ìrìn àjò ayé yín yìí. mẹ́sẹ̀gì tí bàbá ń sẹ̀ǹdì sí i wọ́n fọwọ́dì ẹ̀ sí mi rọ̀lẹ́ àná nígbà tá a sọ̀rọ̀ tán rọ̀lẹ́. gbogbo abiyamọ ayé tí ó ṣòwò ọmọ tó sì ti gbìyànjú tọmọ rẹ̀ tí ó ń fi lọ́nà kan tí fi ń bàánú jẹ́ lọ́la àsìkò tá a wà yìí Ọlọ́run ọba yóò wọ ọgbọ́n ọ̀nà láti dùn yín nú. àpò abiyamọ ló ti ṣiṣẹ́ ọmọ ńlẹ̀ tó wò ó pé ilẹ̀ ti ń sùn ẹja wa náà ó jèrè ọmọ yìí ẹja jẹ́nu àwọn sẹ́tà ti ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ṣùgbọ́n tí kan àbí méjì wá wà ń bẹ̀ tó mọ́ ní ti fi ń bàánú jẹ́ bẹ́yàn bímọ mẹ́wàá bí mẹ́jọ ń ṣe dáadáa bí méjì bá wà tí ń ba nínú jẹ́ ìbànújẹ́ ọkàn náà ò ní lè parẹ́ tán yányán. bàbá yìí ń jó mọ́ ayé mi pé òun nìkan kọ́ lọ́mọ tó ń bí o ṣùgbọ́n ìwà tí ń wà tí bó ṣe ń gbègbè sí ayé rẹ̀ ó jẹ́ nǹkan tí máa ń pa wọ́n lẹ́kùn. gbogbo abiyamọ náà tó wà ń ru kò báyìí tẹ́ ẹ lọ́mọ tí ẹ bá rántí ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ tínú yín á máa bàjẹ́ Ọlọ́run ọba yóò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣàtúnṣe lásìkò yìí. bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ti ń rí wọn láti ìsìn lọ inú yóò máa dùn gbogbo tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ dáadáa fún wọn ni yóò máa ṣe é sí i. inú yóò ní bàjẹ́ wọ kòtò. ní tí ó burú jù láyé ni kínú òbí ó bàjẹ́ lórí ọmọ wọ kòtò. bàbá yìí sọ̀rọ̀ débì kan fẹ́ bàràjẹ́ lórí fóònù fún mi rọ̀lẹ́ àná. ẹ máa lọ sórí Facebook 32FM949 fẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ ẹ máa lọ bẹ̀ lórí Facebook lórí YouTube ẹ lọ́wọ́ wòran ọmọ bá ń bẹ̀. mẹ́sẹ̀jì tí bàbá ń fọwọ́ọ̀dì sí mi rèé wọ́n ní torí June 12 wọ́n sẹ̀ndí mẹ́sẹ̀jì ń sí gẹ́gẹ́ bọ́n ṣe sọ wọ́n kọ́ bẹ̀ wọ́n ní Happy Democracy Day, your sin has been forgiven, sin no more, be responsible, be man of yourself, reason like a man, behave like people are watching you, make your junior proud of you and respect yourself, let your children know that they have father, do something reasonable, that people will forget about your evil past. Don't depend on man but on God. Above all, Surrender yourself unto God for his mercy upon your life. Go and sin no more. Your sin has been forgiven. Ṣé tí mo kànú mẹ́sẹ̀jì sọ yé yín báyìí? Mi ò fẹ́ kí màmá mi lọ. Àkótán mẹ́sẹ̀jì ni pé tí bàbá rẹ̀ sọ fún ni pé kó lọ mú ìwà ọmọlúàbí kó lọ gbé wọ̀ bí ẹ̀wù, kó jẹ́ kó pàwọ́ rẹ̀ dà, kó wá di ohun tí àwọn ọmọ àtàwọn àbúrò rẹ̀ gan tí wọ́n máa mú yẹn gan pé àbọ̀dá àwọn rèé bàbá àwọn rèé. Tí ìwà rẹ̀ ó jẹ́ tọmọlúàbí tí ó pa àwọn ọ̀wà kébékèbé tí ń wò ó tí ó pa á tì. Ọba ti wá pa á tì, orí ọ̀fẹ́ Ọlọ́run tí ó ti wà fún àwọn sì ti dáríjì láyé àti lọ́run. Bàbá yìí ṣàlàyé débì kan tí ó fẹ́ ba bàbá yìí ní inú jẹ́ tó fẹ́ máa bara jẹ́. Wọ́n ní nígbà tí ọkùnrin ìtàn ṣègbéyàwó, àwọn náwó, àwọn nára, àwọn kó gbolé àti ta gbogbo ẹ̀ làwọn fi sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n bó bá ti di pé ó bá ti dáàrin kan, ó bá ti di pé ẹ̀yìn oṣù díẹ̀ àbọ̀dún díẹ̀ tó bá tún ti búròkù, yóò tún wá wọ́nà tún wá tú àwọn lójú pé òun ti ṣẹ́ǹjì, bọ́n bá tún ṣe dáadáa sí i, gbò bá tún yá tó ọwọ́ ẹ̀ bá tún ti tẹ̀kú dà tán, yóò tún pàwàdà. Èyí tó lóò ti fílẹ̀ ló tún ń ṣe yìí. Níbo bá tún náyùn tán, yóò tún wá pè padà pé àwọn tún ti ṣẹ́ǹjì báyìí o, ní òun ṣẹ́ǹjì, ọ̀la òun ti ṣẹ́ǹjì, ọ̀tún lòun ti ṣẹ́ǹjì. Kí gangan ní ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló wà ń di ọ̀rọ̀ yìí? Bálàgbà bá ń gbọ́ mi láàárọ̀ Ọ̀gbẹ́ni Báyọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ pè wá lánàá bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ń gbọ́ mi báyìí mo fẹ́ pè mí sórí ètò láìfò. Kò sáà ń tẹ̀ wíjọ́ lórí ètò ìjà òdọ́là.
Bàbá Èkìtì débẹ̀ kanlẹ̀kùn, ìyá Tóyìn ṣe.
Ìyá sàlámù àwọn fóònù gbogbo tó wọlé iṣẹ́ ìbá ń sí wọn lẹ̀. Ojú ò ní tì ọ́. Ìgò ojú rẹ̀ gan-an ó lọ fàáfàá. Ó ń lo jẹ́ tó ń lò ń gbòòrò. Ìyá o 09062 odometa 949 09062 odometa 949 pẹ̀lú 07055 odometa 949. Ẹ ṣeun ẹ padà, ìyá dẹ̀ ti tán o.
Èrò mi lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ẹlẹ́fẹ́lẹ́ láyé, ilé ayé yìí fẹ́lẹ́ o. Fẹ́lẹ́fẹ́lẹ́ láyé gbà o, ilé ayé yìí.
Ta lọ̀rọ̀ jọ dà yín pọ̀ tí ó jọ ń ṣe bí ìjà tẹ́fẹ́ agbègbè sẹ̀ lórí ẹ káàárọ̀ o. Hello. Ẹ̀yin ẹ káàárọ̀.
Hello.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ
ra ma.
Ta ni bá wa sọ̀rọ̀?
Bọ́sẹ̀ ni láti ìdí ayùn rẹ̀.
Ok, ta lọ̀rọ̀ wá jọ dà yín pọ̀? Ta lọ̀rọ̀ jọ dà yín pọ̀? Ta lọ̀rọ̀ jọ dà yín pọ̀ tẹ́fẹ́ agbègbè sẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀?
Ọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ jẹ́mi àtẹnì kankan pọ̀.
Ok, kí wàá ní tẹ́ ẹ pè wá fún?
Ṣá.
Kí ni tẹ́ ẹ pè wá fún gangan? Ó mà ṣe o. Ẹ̀yin ará àdí ayùn rẹ̀ ẹnìkan rèé tó náà ọ̀dọ̀ yín lòun ti pè báyìí. Nígbà ní ẹni tí ọ̀rọ̀ bá jọ pa ẹ̀yin pọ̀ ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ ọ̀dàkọ́ ni àwọn nọ́mbà tí mò ń pè kì í ṣe nọ́mbà sí ẹ dákun ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ dákun ẹ má pè àwọn nọ́mbà ń ṣe bó o bá tì ní nǹkan kan bóyá tó ń dà wá àtìyàn kọ̀pọ̀ tó fẹ́ ká gbègbèsẹ̀ rí